Let's see.
Hey, come on down.
All right, let's see. Sorry.
The reason I got my taser out is because it was just a second ago that EMS was in there with us. Oh, was Sam coming?
Like,
come up.
is he having
Push through the door.
Okay.
There you
It's
go.
a heavy door.
It's a very heavy door. You know, 80s style hardwood oak.
All right, there we go.
All right, Sydney, I got 2 lawyers for you. 2 for the price of 1, okay?
Hey, Sydney.
Long story short, she robbed the Hawick clothing store. We got in a 1080 with a vehicle. We wound up in the tracks just outside Hamar PD. Probably done by a Little Bighorn, and I can't remember the Crossroad Capital, I think it is. And then she tried to foot bail. She was tased and detained, and yeah, she stated several times during the chase that she was drunk, so we did a breathalyzer. She is so far over the legal limit, it's not even funny.
How much though?
0.4. Not 0.04, but 0.4.
Oh, she's standing right now.
That's a very good
I was at
medical
0.5
question.
the other day. Put me in a
Oh,
coma.
God. Ooh. All right, I'll step over here.
What are the charges?
He hasn't told me anything. That wasn't even called
okay.
down here. I'm just hanging out.
I assumed he'd already talked to you. That's what it was.
Oh my god, my head's gonna hurt tomorrow.
I just gotta keep drinking and you never get.
They took all my vodka and put it over there. In that cell.
I mean, that's understandable. We don't want to poison yourself too much.
Do you have the charges?
Oh, yeah. We need you.
Oh, and so what happened exactly?
I honestly, I just remember being in a store, and then him chasing me, and then I told him I was drunk, and not to like drive too fast because I was trying to be slow because well I was drunk. I didn't want to crash into people and hurt people.
Okay. Oh. Alright, seems.
Robbery, evading, and DUI.
What they charge me with?
Robbery, evading, and DUI.
It's pretty standard.
What do you think I should do?
That's pretty standard. Like I don't think she's overcharging you by any means. Maybe we could see. Let me talk with him. Would you maybe be willing to, I don't know, if we could get some like court ordered like AA for her, you maybe be willing to like help her with like community service or something in that regard?
Sorry, run that by me again. What?
If we were to get some like court ordered AA for her, we could get some like community service or something for her in like that regard.
We can certainly look into that. I mean, we can't force somebody to go to AA.
Well, you can if it's court ordered. So
Yeah, but I mean, what's the argument to get it court ordered? This is the first time I've interacted with them intoxicated. Just because they're having a bad day doesn't mean they need to go to AA.
0.4? I don't think you have
Yeah, 0.4.
a bad day at 0.4. That's
Well, I mean, 0.4 can be
is
binge
like
drink.
a real chance of death.
Yeah, but you know, everybody has their bad day. You know, just could be hitting rock bottom. It's not like it's a pattern of behavior. Also, I forgot to add one charge. The car itself is not registered, which will be receiving stolen property.
okay. Well, if you're not too interested in that,
What?
maybe.
Well, I mean, to get a court order right now, while drunk,
Well, I feel like that'd be a good
Exactly,
point in her favor
Well,
for
we
the
could do it
they.
as a deferred charge as opposed to a court order.
So what's the goal? That we don't send her to Bolingbrook, instead send her to AA?
Well, I mean, hopefully the goal of putting people in prison is like rehabilitation. So I mean, if we could, if she did this because she was drunk, like you said, and having a bad day, maybe we could
Hey,
help make
Hol-
sure she doesn't have that in the future. Don't get her sober.
So, you tell Holly what you just told me, because my brain can't process that right now. It's having a conniption fit.
Did you hear that, Holly?
No.
I was saying that we could maybe have some like court-ordered AA for her, and rather, what's called, help her get some sober. Because the idea of sending people to prison is hopefully for correctional reasons, and I feel like AA would definitely help with that.
So there's a couple things about that. One, who's going to run the AA? We don't have anybody that's currently accredited or is willing to do it. Number two, we don't know if she has a problem or if she's just on a binge for a day. And then number three, she's a career criminal. She has pictures of her wielding shotguns and grenades and a vast history of criminal activity. This isn't a rehab for her. She did something and it's not outside of her realm of doing so.
Well, I mean, I feel like that means prison clearly isn't working, right? So why don't we try something new in that case?
And I'm okay with that. However, not for this case, because we just don't have anything put in place for it currently. If you would like to seek out medical help from Eclipse, and if you want to work with her, that's more than welcome. But right now, she did crimes, and we have nothing in place to facilitate anything other than jail. But I do agree that we should have something like that, and if we could look into it, probably. Just right now, we can't, suspend a sentence just because we feel bad for her.
Would the EMS, would you guys know anything about like how an AA meeting would go about, or like how to do that kind of stuff?
We don't have anything like that. Do know there is a group in the city that hold addiction anonymous groups, but I don't know when they were around.
At most, I know a friend of mine runs a private mental health facility outside of the hospital, but I don't know if that's what we'd be looking for in this case.
Yeah,
Okay.
We aren't legally allowed to name them. We can just tell you that there is some in the city. Because we can't recommend facilities.
Yeah.
Just in case that facility ends up very bad, we could be in help.
All right. Well, thank you anyways. Maybe I can see about speaking to some people, trying to get something like that started up. But
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess for now, if she pleads guilty, would you maybe be willing to drop the receiving stolen property?
Well, I mean, she's in a stolen car. Why would we drop that?
I mean, just pretty off her rocker with the very heavily intoxicated. I'm not even sure if she knew she was driving at the time. It's
Yeah, well, we ran the test again. She's currently at 0.3, so she is down from the 0.4, but that's still
Okay.
way over legal limits.
Okay.
Because the legal limits for driving is 0.08. So she.
Holly, your thoughts, please.
What are the full charges?
So full charges right now: robbery, evading, driving while intoxicated, and receiving stolen property.
What's her total time?
Total time 45. A fine at 1966.
And okay, here, we won't drop the charges, but we will lower the time. She did do these things, but we're
okay.
We're amenable to a guilty plea for reduced time.
All right, I think that's fair. Let's see. Let me talk for it. All right.
Hello.
Hello. So they've added receiving stolen property rather than GTA, which I think is actually very lenient of them. But if you definitely did those things, so they're willing to lower your time though if you plead guilty.
Mhm. Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
I'll plead guilty.
All right. She's ready to plead.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, you will lose your driver's license.
I already lost that.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since I've streamed, isn't it? Oh, whoops. I almost forgot. Have I been highlighting my videos?
I'm pretty.
I should have been right.
Okay, Sydney. So today, charge of robbery, receiving stolen property, evading, and driving while intoxicated. Total time and fine $45 and $1,966. How do you plead?
Guilty.
You have been in my custody for some time, so I'm going to knock half of that off. Okay, so total time in Bolingbrook will be 25. All right.
You get one?
Oh, thank you.
Any questions, Liz and Sam, before I send her off?
No, I think I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, none.
Alrighty, everything in your possession will be in a lockbox. Your alcohol has been confiscated for your safety for the moment. You can get
What?
that after 24 hours.
Oh,
don't
so
want
I'm
you
allowed to get
drinking-
booked.
Yeah, I don't want you drinking more in Bolingbrook, okay? You're already well over the legal limit. I'm concerned that you drink any more and you're going to die on us, okay?
Okay.
All right. I will put it in the evidence lockup. After 24 hours, you can claim it from RPD.
Sounds good.
All right, take care, Sydney.
You too.
She had so much that I literally had to put the rest of my gear in a cell just to take it.
Is that bad, huh?
Oh yeah, I did
Alright.
have something to say to you.
What was
I
that?
don't know if you guys care, but there was a man outside of RPD that had no shirt on, and it looks like they had a trooper's duty belt. I don't
Yeah,
know
we
where
do
they
care
got
about
it.
that.
Okay.
Maybe he was
okay.
just jesting.
All right. Let's clear on out. All right, I'm gonna let
Oh,
Sorry.
not you.
first. Actually, you can even hop the hood.
This way should be fine, yeah.
I think we can get out this way.
Mhm. Okay. Do you have that result, by the way?
Where do we go over here? Is that? Alright.
Yeah.
Nope. Right.
Yeah, I think the only charge we actually had a chance for there would be the evading.
For dropping it?
Yeah.
Well, I think the...
It would just be arguing that DWI covered it.
Or hello?
Hello, it's me, Andrew Fisher with Weasler News. I got a question for you.
Sure,
As a
go
lawyer,
ahead.
I don't really know who to contact. Do you know if there's like a, if the court or maybe like they have a business investigation unit or something?
A business investigation unit? Meaning?
Yeah, I don't know who to talk to. Maybe a judge.
About what exactly?
Well, there's this gas station over in Little Seoul, and it's just never ever open. It's just full of stuff. And I wanna buy things.
Okay.
And these are. Can we sue class action lawsuit? I get they bought the store, but it's just poor business. I think they're using it as a place to smuggle drugs in the drug production lab.
Why would you think that?
If you look inside, it's full of chemicals and stuff.
I'd assume they need stuff like that for their... what's it called? Working on cars, right?
At a gas station?
Oh, at a gas station? I thought you said,
Yeah, it's a corner store.
Huh.
They have like big hardware machinery in here and like chemical tanks.
Where's this at, exactly?
Little Seoul gas station. You should see all the people putting notes on this business.
You're saying someone owns it? I'm not sure if anybody owns it.
Yeah, it's all
gas
locked
station.
down, and
Huh.
it's full of like tools and workbenches and stuff.
I mean, I guess you could
Bob?
report the police and see if they'd be willing to investigate about it, but there's no investigation bureau regarding the...
Yeah, dang.
Yeah.
It's just bad business, you know.
The DA's office might be willing to investigate, though. There are probably people who'd actually be more interested in financial kind of crimes like that.
Oh! Yeah, I just got ran over. I'll call. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, glad I
Okay,
could
I'll
help out.
talk to you. Thank you.
That was strange.
It was strange.
No, there's just the whole call sounded weird.
It was very strange. He was saying that he basically wanted to take over the gas station because he thought the people were selling drugs there.
Yeah, which I mean, that's just not a civil thing. Like, I don't.
Yeah, it's not really. I don't know. A lot of times when people think they of business kind of stuff, they assume that lawyers would be part of it, which is fair. I think that's a fair judgment. But I think in this case, that'd be more criminal rather than civil.
Yeah. Now, for him getting the business after it gets seized for criminal actions, that would be civil.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, you have to consider, a lot of people, they don't exactly know how law works, and that's why they call us, right? So,
yeah, true. But yeah, I think maybe if we went to court, there might have been an argument to make that evading and
GTA.
and DWI were stacked.
Oh,
But it would have been tough.
what's the
That's
argument
the
there?
only argument I really saw.
I thought that was Phoebe or second. Okay.
Because for both of those, the evidence is driving the car.
Yeah, but they're not necessarily like if someone is what would be a good example of that? I see what you mean, but I don't think this would
Yeah, I'm not
be...
saying it's a good argument. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that was the only argument I could even come up with for any of them. Everything else would basically just be trying to say no, it didn't happen.
Because I know the merger doctrine we're talking about for stacking is that if someone within the same crime commits commits something that could be defined under two definitions or like two different charges, then the higher of the charges is the one that's is the one that hits.
Yeah, and in this case, you could make the argument that it's the same act that's leading to both crimes. It's just the circumstance and the act that are different. Because for both of them, it's her driving. But then it's what she's driving, like the circumstances around the driving that leads to the two separate charges.
All right, where'd you say I could park around here actually?
You can park in the PD.
Well, I could, but my
Parking
car
lot.
gets still there if I... The parking lot? You mean this right there?
Yeah, right in front.
I'm scared to park there because my car is going to get towed.
I always park there.
Really? Well, I'm parked there too and my car gets towed.
Yeah, but then you can sue. They can't tow it there.
Well, how do I know who, like, took it and all that? Do I have to speak with somebody about that, or...?
Well, usually they put a ticket on it.
Oh, for it to be towed is what you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, so whenever you get your car from impound, there'll be a ticket on it, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Alright.
Oh, like if they had put a ticket on it.
Alright, so then, okay, I see what you're saying. If that's the case, then I probably should be taking
Yeah.
a picture of my car whenever I park for it, so I know that I have, like, evidence that it's parked correctly.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe doing that.
And if it's just a random tow driver that takes it, then it's free to get it out of impound. If you have to pay to get it out of impound, that means a police marked it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's happened to me before, but I think it's because people just hit my car or something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's
I
your
think a
name, sir?
response to getting hired is better than no contact.
Let's see. What do I have in this car?
Whoa, what's going on with the DOD site? Not the flow you're coming in. Whoa.
So you said,
Hey,
so
Burton.
it was just one sergeant?
How's
me
it going?
see.
Have you seen Tusk?
No, I
What do I have in this
haven't. I've
car?
just been here
Hopefully-
trying to get my money back.
Oh, no.
Oh,
might
yeah.
Do I have anything really good in this
Unfortunately, I
car?
think
always have a higher check
the
for her.
judges usually give that back. I'm not.
I talked to the
100% sure.
DA. He said I gotta wait for a command member to hand it over. I don't know, man.
A lot of
I talked to the
garbage.
Yeah,
judge and the
usually
DA.
either,
Yeah, I mean, I can
usually
talk
either
to
a
But it's
judge
mostly
just
just-
hands it you
I don't think it needs
hands
to
it
be
to you in
a
cash
command member. I
immediately
just assumed
after.
command was the only one.
or
Just
you have to
garbage,
talk to
garbage.
command
Oh no,
member
wait, there's so much money on here? Okay, this is money.
Yeah, I talked to
Wait,
the judge
okay,
that
this is-
presided over it, and she
99 is
said
the
talk
only
to
command to speak to those lawyer of the
command.
section.
So
They are requesting it corporal
okay.
even.
yeah, I ain't seen Tusk, but I'll let
Do
you
I have
know
enough
if
for this?
I
I don't
do.
think so, right? Yeah.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Yeah.
Copy.
Alright.
Who is it, sorry?
Yeah, the one other spot you can park is right over there,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay.
where that van
To be
is.
able to help.
The great go.
There actually is marked spots there, and there's no meters.
Okay. Hmm.
So what's the case
But
about?
there's only enough for like one car.
One was a.
Well, let me take a picture of it. Let me see.
Being stacked on top of a rating.
Let me see.
Lesson learned for the trooper who
I was
told me that they could do that.
backspace, right? There we go. Alright, there we go.
It's a triple judge staff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Gil?
Gil, Yakel, Hawthorne.
Good, I need to talk with Gil about an appeal.
I'm almost offended.
Oh, and there's another judge behind us. That's crazy.
Or what'd you say?
There's actually 4 judges.
Oh, wow. At the same time, I've never seen such a thing as that.
Yeah,
Judge
I've never
stacking,
seen
yeah,
so many
alright.
judges in one place.
Miss, you're part of the DA's office, right? Sorry, I forget your name.
And I'm not part of the DA's office.
Oh. Sorry. Just reminded me of something
Sounds
else.
like Emma.
Because it
There's a
is.
judge.
Hi.
Oh,
beautiful.
you're-
How are you?
Well, I'm doing alright, you?
Feel like
Oh, she's a judge? I didn't realize.
You feel
She
like
was the
shit.
4th
What the hell
judge.
happened to you?
open heart surgery.
I haven't met her yet. Right.
Why?
I'll let the good.
Oh, is that the...
She's the head of the DOJ.
Oh, okay.
When a dipshit does dipshit things, they get hurt. I'm just kidding.
Well, yeah. Who was the dipshit?
Me.
It's Emma
Oh,
Maestri.
you're out of luck.
Hey, I remember... I
Yeah.
think it was you were telling me about her earlier.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine. I can take a wild guess.
Is there anyone from the DA's office that's here at the moment, or no?
Given its dipshit things
Uh,
that
Did you
cause
try on
them to
radio?
get into a shootout or get stabbed, more likely felon did something
did not.
stupid,
Is
so
there...
likely he was parachuting or in the water.
Are there any
or
ADAs
riding a
available at
bike.
the courthouse?
Actually, no, you were first, right with the first guess of getting shot.
Wow, you got shot then. Interesting. So,
Old.
Someone wants to talk to you out in the lobby. He said it'll be a couple minutes.
Alright. I want to try and get an appeal going, so I want to...
But yeah, it's channel 66.
Okay. Thank you. Let me write that down, actually. Alright.
that's fair.
It's basically only used to find DAs.
At least we'll be healthier for the onset.
4 more surgeries.
Because the police use it to check if there's DAs around, and so do we.
Yeah.
Is there a judge channel?
Technically 6.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure the police should have a judge
Column
channel,
of it
but
should
maybe not us.
Yeah, those aren't fun.
I think in the MDT they can see if there's any judges clocked on duty.
That would do it.
Can they?
I think so.
So had a lot of troopers ask me, or how do we find if there's a judge available? I was like, what? I don't know.
I thought they could.
Speaking of, chickens are not.
I mean, maybe the judges don't always clock on duty, but
We have a group of people who are wanting to do a triathlon this weekend, this Sunday, in fact. They want to run a portion of the track tonight.
Already
In fact, they're going to go up Chiliad with the park rangers first to the bike trail, and then run the track portion after to decide if the road is going to be safe enough for them to run on or not.
Fair. Good
They want
thinking
to
ahead.
run from
you gotta be aggressive if you want to talk to Gil.
along the freeway.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. What's it called? I know. Well, I was waiting for an 88 or something. Hey, Gil. Or I want to speak with you about an appeal as well. If we could get that going today.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
That's a hell of a distance.
Okay. Just ask an 88 to come out so we can talk about that.
Okay, that's fine. When you have one, you let me know. I'll be around and we can take care of that.
All right. Actually, I don't think I have your number. Can I get that real quick?
Mine? Yeah, you may. Absolutely.
Kudos to them for having that kind of energy.
Let me see.
God damn.
And there's my number.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hello, my savior. How are you?
There you go.
All right. Thank you.
What are you
All right.
Milkshakes.
Oh, that makes sense. Hello.
All right. That wasn't too hard.
Hello, I've been hearing all about
Yeah.
wheelchair escapades.
Damn it! How far did that go across the world?
Hold on.
I
you
mean,
had
just from-
escapades in wheelchairs and didn't
I mean,
invite
just
the one
from
person that
Robert.
used a
Yes,
wheelchair?
because there's a bunch of judges around, so there's not a big line right
I
now.
may have been launched backwards on a wheelchair trying to get out of a door,
True. I guess I'm about that.
and there may be security footage of said.
Usually there's like a line, like at least 3 people long, waiting to talk to
Yeah,
Gil.
with any judges. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me see.
the owner of BU, I believe he's going to be doing another event this weekend. I said to him, if he pays the security deposit, we can basically issue him one. He's been having
Why do I have my fishing license?
I heard.
Oh, checking to see if it's expired. That's right.
Be there if they're gonna throw another event.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. You can issue him.
And why do I have so much cloth on me?
Permit so that he at least has a piece of paper to waive that record.
My food's about to go bad too.
Time to go and look at the surveyor's photos of where the boundary should be. I'm hoping to get to this week.
Wait, is there still 5K for an occupancy permit?
It is.
Okay.
That's 2-5, including security.
We'll do a deal for BU, given the trouble that's happened. Hopefully get them squared away. I'll try and get that done this weekend, so then we don't have to do this again.
Yeah. Do we have a list of all the people who have been getting permits for things?
In terms of occupancy permits, yeah, we have binders of issued ones, so they're straightforward binders. They're all
Bravo. What is this one for? Oh, this is also for rental. Okay.
But we're not exactly.
Okay. Got my garbage here. Alright, now we're going. I'm satisfied. I think. But this is probably garbage too. Yeah, alright, I'm fine with that. Super ADHD. When's my driver license expiring? Doesn't say unless I show it. Let me see. Has been like a month-ish. Probably should renew it. Alright.
Hello. Hello.
I haven't actually tried out hunting. Probably would need a firearms license for that though.
Hello. Hello.
And this must ID expire? Probably. There we go. Is that ADA? No, Commodore. Alright.
What was that?
Or is that ADA Commodore, I guess? I'm actually gonna ask them on the...
Yeah, you said it would be a couple minutes. I don't know.
What, 66? Turn down the volume as well. Do I have a button?
Hello. You're not available right now, Liz, right?
I'm trying to get the thing going, so yeah. Why did you?
Okay, I have one, but not two.
Actually, wait, Holly has, Holly's available. What am I saying?
Yeah, I can do that. You said RPD, right?
Do I have her number? I don't have her number for some reason.
Thanks, Lars.
Let's see.
Hello.
Can an 88 come?
Entirely possible.
Oh wait, that's right.
That is an excellent question.
I want to sign the.
We can certainly have a look. We can see if the phone company will
I don't have to keep running for you.
our request. Okay. Yeah, I think we can probably do something like that. If you can give me the details, time, the number we sent to and from. Doesn't necessarily. I'm feeling that
You sit down.
it's close to the exact text that we're looking for.
Did
They can send a. You give me their number, I'll send them a text message. They can send a text message. Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a button for this? I had no idea. Or I can make a button for it, I should say. Let's delete this one.
He was hanging around earlier. I don't know where he. No, he went off. It's his bodyguards and the cops.
I think he's texting you. I don't know.
Okay, I got the consent I need from her end. I just need the details, the who it was sent from, and then the as close to the text as you can get. Yeah, you can just hand it to me. Oh, you can just put it in the investigation file if you have it.
It's gonna be 1444.
Wait, why do I have this at an H instead of J? No idea why. Do we have anything set for slash? Don't think so.
Hey, Mr. Gill, I want Johnny fired.
Why, Herbert?
He's insulting my chess elo. He said he's a 1600 and it's not that good. This dude's pissing me off. I'm a 500.
Oh, here it is.
I don't think he was directly insulting you. I think it's
Yeah,
like,
he was. He knew.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Look.
Alright, what should I make this?
Don't worry, Mr. Gill. We'll get him sweating. I'll go tell him you want to speak to him. Huh.
I mean, okay, fine. I swear to God.
Look, it wouldn't be a fucking day here at the courthouse if there wasn't a little bit of chaos. You know it.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
You think about that?
You just need the number and then the date and then.
Yeah, the number and the date is fine, and then I
Could make it asterisk.
Not even necessarily time, just some of the words that would be present would make it very easy.
Okay.
He's here.
Okay. I've been hearing very concerning things, Johnny.
Yep, that's right. You have.
Okay.
What do you want to tell me?
What? Herbert was trying to steal food from Holly.
That's not true. I left Uwu food last time and I put $300 in the thing.
We had to
the
force him
tip.
to put in $300.
Oh, whoa! Are you saying you forced me? Whoa! let's skip the, let's skip the foreplay, Jenna. Let's get right into the meaty and greedy of it. You know what you talked about with Chessilo, didn't you? Repeat what you said.
Oh, that I'm 1600 rated?
Yep, and then what else?
That's not that good. Once again.
I rest my case.
It's top 8%. It's objectively good.
That's like you can win most, but you cannot win like.
No, that
1600
means
is
there's
good.
100 people randomly selected in this courthouse. You would be the 8th best player. That's pretty good.
Pretty sure
Okay.
I had 1600 rating.
math works.
Yep. So,
been a long time,
Mr.
though.
Gill, you see the problem here, right?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like it feels like Herbert, maybe you're projecting your own insecurities around your 500
Yeah, I am.
kilo onto
Wait, what the-
Johnny.
500?
No.
Yep.
Herbert.
Yep.
That's like. Okay, I gotta teach you how to play chess.
Okay,
Yeah.
so for reference, 500 elo puts you in the 0.064% percentile.
Wow, you're really funny, Hardy.
Yeah, we need some chess
Man,
classes.
I'm
I
gonna
think.
laugh so hard I'm gonna lose all my hair.
I would like to see them play chess now.
Well, I gotta teach
That
Herbert
wouldn't
how
even
to.
be fair. This dude's a fucking nerd on chess. I bet
Maybe
you're one of
they-
those guys that puts a smiley face when they're about to win in the chat, aren't you? On chess.com. Do you
that's
emote
just-
to the opponent, Johnny?
just
Okay, so
rude.
I have a challenge for you both. Okay, the challenge is to assemble a full
Fill it up.
chess set of those rather large chess pieces I've seen in the pawn shop and furniture shops. As soon as we get one of those, we will have a match on the very lawn outside.
I have a chessboard with all the pieces already assembled.
Look at this. I love to
Done
see
and
this.
dusted.
We will do
We need
this. and
to-
we'll-
man.
We need
we'll
to
use
set up
this
an
to try
event.
and raise a little money for the bar association. Try and turn this frowny situation upside down.
What if we just do like a chess tournament? People can join, enter.
No, we're doing chess boxing, so we're gonna fight while we do it. Fist fight. I'll beat you in that one. I'll knock you so
Ev-
silly you can't even think.
Every time you take a point, you get to punch them that amount of times.
Oh God.
So you take his queen, and he is.
It's
Oh,
you
God.
take like 30-second intervals and then you fight. No.
I'm gonna let you boys figure out the exact details of what you want to do on this, but I think you've got something there.
Well, we can do rapid chess. That'll make things more even. I'm really bad at rapid chess.
Okay, you abide by rapid rules, and
I don't
Yakul
think we
abides by
can
classic
really
rules.
do rapid chess. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard. You can only move them so fast.
Let me see.
You're just not allowed to think, right? Just don't think. Just do the movement instead. We can do like a 2-minute rapid chess, probably 1 minute or something.
How
Something
about
quick.
three
know,
best
Johnny,
of three, one rapid,
you're
one
really-
regular, and then if it goes to third, somebody chooses.
Classical is just
I think
terrible.
everyone's forgetting my elo is 500 and you're 1,600.
What if what if we do teams, right? What if you and I pick somebody to go against, and then I can teach you how to play chess properly?
Uh-huh.
Do you know how the pieces move, Yakul?
Okay, that's insulting.
I know how the pieces move.
It's okay. I'd be like 600.
Pretty sure it's spelled
What's
wrong.
your elo, Hardy?
My elo is whatever it defaults to because I've never played.
What is it?
I think it's
I think
1200.
1,000 is.
Wait,
1,000
so
or
why are you
1200,
talking
yeah.
shit about mine?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just. I like the.
Oh, you were.
The reveal of it is
It
really
defaults
funny.
to 400, thank you.
I think my rapid's
I think,
low, so.
I think Johnny was like trying to casual brag though, like, oh, being the 8th best chess player in a room of 100 people isn't that good.
That's 1600 is not good, man. You get destroyed all the time.
It's like you're in a race with 100 people and you finish 8th, and you just go up to the 92nd position person. You say, man, it didn't perform that much better than you.
Well, how did you know Yakko wasn't like 2K rated? I would have
Based on the
expected
fact
Yakko
that-
to be like 2.4K.
I was expecting Yakul to be a higher rating than you, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe he will be. Maybe this is like the ember that burns a flame and turns him into a.
I'm gonna
a
be the
chess
next Tyler one of
grandmaster.
chess.com, Johnny.
Who the hell is that?
You know, making videos for everyone. So
You don't even get that reference. I have played 42 games of chess. How many games have you played, Johnny? Probably
Let me check.
thousands. I bet if I played thousands, I would be right up there with you. So watch out.
Well, I've done over 2,000 puzzles apparently.
Holy shit, you're a puzzle grinder. No wonder, dude. Jesus.
Hello.
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 I'll go to the change room. I'll change.
How do you tell how many you've played?
Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour.
Oh, I
bonjour.
just counted because it wasn't that many.
See how do you spell
well, I'm not gonna do
coercion?
Michael, you want to talk?
Oh, I spelled it very wrong.
Sure.
Sorry, I've been hella busy. Hello, Mr. I'm doing okay.
All right, just now that one.
There is. Looking like it's gonna be the week.
Well, yeah, because if you ever need a partner for chess, you know, I've back in my school days, I actually won 2 tournaments as a kid.
What the hell?
Holy shit.
Were you guys not part of chess club?
I was part of
Yeah,
chess club, yeah.
chess club.
No, I meant you. Like you.
What's
guys.
your elo?
Your schools had chess club?
I think I don't.
Nope.
I didn't play enough to be officially rated, but I believe it was around 1600.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right, Johnny. You're fucked now, bud.
Still going on about chess?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is never gonna stop till they start it.
You know, I'd fucking destroy you in League of Legends, Johnny, or Valorant. Let's go.
Oh God, you probably
Oh,
would.
Valorant's terrible. That's just
I'm
Counter
fucking
Strike
be
for
tapping
people
heads all
who
day,
can't
dog.
who can't
I'm
accept
terrible at both.
reality.
Yeah, that's right. Step up to the plate, Johnny.
Okay, what day? Let's schedule
actually
this.
did win
We'll
2
get a
tournaments.
judge.
What?
I was
we
good.
don't need we need a clock.
I've actually had the
no,
trophies.
we need a judge.
Yeah, right there. But man,
Maybe Saturday.
it's been sitting there for years and years.
Yeah, cool. Will you be
Cool.
around on Saturday?
Hold on, I'm doing a chess puzzle right now. I'm doing the daily puzzle.
I saw a yackle.
Oh, I think they're looking for.
I remember it. I think I won every game. Yeah, and the one tournament.
For a bench trial.
Nice.
Oh.
I got you.
Oh, here we can do
Okay,
3-minute
I have
rapid.
another suspect down here I have to work with a lawyer with, and then we'll be headed over.
My rating is
Alright.
500. with
PB's
3-minute
around?
rapid. There you go.
PB's around, okay. Oh, I didn't know he's next to me. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I think it's called Blitz. There you go.
You guys ever ordered in them bicycles? They're fucking
Bicycles.
rapid.
Oh, yeah, I have one of those.
Don't forget triathlon on Sunday. You guys should register.
What? Is it triathlon?
Yeah.
Where?
Go on Life Invader. Let me find the name.
Oh, we can do bullet. My bullet rating is 387.
All right.
There you go. Missy on Life Invader. There's details and the number to text to get signed up.
Bullet chess is
It's a
awful.
1-minute game, no time back on any move. So.
Oh my. Why would you torture yourself like that?
Well, I
Oh,
love
guess
bullet.
what? Someone I lost to recently has violated the fair play policy, and I got compensated 12 elo points. Now I'm 425.
Hey, you might be higher than Hardy now, right?
I think he is. If we start at 400.
Man, your food and water really does go down so fast. Alright, let me see then.
Oh, I lost another one. Well, that's a bullet for you.
Okay, now we need to get the chess.com app on our
Evening.
phones.
No one ever do anything. Don't be stuck playing chess.
Let me see.
Hi guys.
Graves, if you win governor, will you put the chess.com app on our phones?
Oh, absolutely. What's your
Let's
rating?
go. I've never played.
Whoa, what's your rating, Graves?
On Blitz, 2100.
What the?
Whoa!
Wow.
Bullshit.
Whoa.
I've been playing chess my whole life.
Holy shit, dude.
This guy's like a titled player. Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna take a phone call.
I guess it's not.
Blitz?
Because I'm impatient.
I can see that. I can see that. It's all right. Well, patient enough for chess, at least, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a missed call from you, Graves. What's up?
I'm being assassinated tomorrow.
Oh, nice. What time? Are you trying to give us $5,000 right now? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I am desperate to get rid of that money real quick.
I've done 4 already. I think Yakkel wants to take this one.
Why are you there?
What is this for?
To solidify my attempt at running for the governor. That is.
Come with me. How are we handling funds for
Yeah, I keep getting threatening messages on my damn desk.
That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got security?
Oh yeah, I do. I know where they've gone.
Is Crackman one of your security?
He's my campaign manager.
You know, I see him on there. He's exactly the same doing yoga. Right there. Pretty sure
That was his spiritual advisor.
Ah.
Spiritual advisor?
And my body double. Yeah, the guy that looks just like me.
Alright.
Okay, Yakko Higgins, Saturday. It's happening. A fight to the death.
What?
In chess.
What?
No.
Are we gonna have? Are we
Chess
gonna be
deathmatch.
playing chess? I love chess.
No, really. What are you rated? This doesn't answer. Alright. Oh, and Harry, and about that appeal, could we get that going today?
I am going to be leaving in a half hour, so you'd be better off asking somebody else.
Okay.
I've got to do a triathlon test run with the lovely Justice Maestri and some representatives from the other state departments.
Let's see. I guess I can ask Phoebe, but she's in the middle of a trial right now.
Yeah, let me see who's around. You've got a lot of people to choose from right now. There is Phoebe, Holly, Johnny, and Sunny.
Okay.
Should we go in there and poke somebody for you?
Sure, that'd be ideal. Thank you. Or can I come in and talk with them, I guess?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let me see.
Is there anybody in here?
Because this is going to require some explaining if they haven't heard it yet. Although I did speak to someone on the phone about it, but I'm not sure who that was.
Huh.
I filed an appeal for it, but I think it might have been Johnny. But I didn't put the reason for why I was appealing it. And so I explained that to... I realized I forgot to put that.
Might be a difficult one, because they pled guilty, right?
Well, yeah, but
Not
that's what
sure.
we're appealing
Yeah.
it on grounds of coercion.
Okay. But I don't know how we deal with that, because I've not seen it before.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
That's... I was told that as well. Probably
Holly
first...
took this.
Oh, she took it?
Yeah, do you have Holly's number?
I do not know.
Let me give it to you.
Holly
Alright,
likes
whenever you're ready.
Give me 1 second.
She's about. I just saw her like 5 minutes ago. And she's
Yeah,
on
sorry.
duty.
Alright, what's her number?
555-2619.
Okay. What's your last name? All right.
Tinsel. Tinsel.
88. Okay.
Molly.
Hey, this is Liz. Would you be available for an appeal about the page screen thing?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Well, we have got like 3 judges down here for you.
Give me 1 second. Let me just check something. Yep, okay, I'll be on my way.
All right, thank you.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
So both of the suspects in the cells want bench trials.
Are they separate bench trials? Separate cases?
Yes, they are.
They're 2 different arrests, but I handled both of these down in the cells.
I can take one of them. Or I could take
Can we
both.
do them
one
back to
after
back?
the other. Yeah, sure.
It's the same lawyer for both of them anyway.
Alright, yeah, sure, that works.
Oh, I actually would have been helping with that, but I said I was busy trying to get the appeal gone. All right. All right, sounds like it was annoying, because I usually don't ever advise bench shots. I think Sam just likes to push things, and I happen to be that VP was there as well.
Ah, here she is.
Hey,
Ollie.
With it.
Wanna grab Emma, or?
I was hoping to grab Gil, actually.
Yeah, this is a slightly different one, so Gil would probably
Yeah.
be best.
Hi, Gil.
Hey, Gil, are you available for an appeal at the moment?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Hey.
Let's go do it.
Let's see.
I'll come listen in.
Yeah, by all means.
I might have to dash in about 30 minutes. But don't imagine it will take that long.
No.
They generally don't.
Can I ask it? I guess we can. Let's see. Go with 7, right?
Alrighty. What is the name of your client?
Page Green. Paige, and green with an E at the end.
Green with an E. And which is the charge the page is appealing?
That'd be 3 times receiving stolen property and evading.
And that was on the 19th of July, is that correct?
Yes.
That's going to be arrest ID 3508. Alrighty, let's get this underway. Hold on. Pled guilty.
Yes.
Yep.
Appealing it under the grounds of coercion. The officer.
Coercion. Okay, wonderful. That makes things a little easier. Let's get into this. Alrighty. Set out the case if you wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm. Do you want him to go first or me?
Well, let's hear from him first.
Okay.
While I was down in the cells, I had advised that Page Green plead no contest because there was no judge available at the time. And in response to this, the officer he started acting very strangely and making comments about, oh, now he's going to. He said specifically, well, if you don't plead guilty, then you're going to get 3 felonies. And I thought that was very irresponsible and something that's unacceptable for someone in his position to say. I found out later on that he was a captain and now he's been promoted to a deputy head, and I think someone in his position should know better than that. I was livid as a result of that. I made a complaint formally to the DA's office.
Okay. And the evidence you presented is your own testimony as having witnessed this. Is that correct?
Paige Green was there as well, and I believe Harry might have been there.
I'll be in the office across
No,
from
I was in the cells for the later arrest.
Sorry,
Okay.
where are we doing this?
It's Anderson's
I did
office.
raise concerns with Gil around the same
side
officer
is that
with
on?
the same person though, but it
Gonna
wasn't
be
coercion, it
on-
was
If
just
you're walking into the
poor
front of the
conduct.
courthouse, it's on the left.
Okay, thank you.
DA's office.
Okay, Holly, what have you got for me?
Pretty simple. State feels that it's hearsay after the fact. If she felt that she was being coerced, her lawyer was obviously readily there and able to talk to him and explain this situation. And if they were indeed trying to do something strange, they could have always just pled not guilty in the first place or no contest, and then do exactly this and appeal. I feel that Liz is, available and he knows his stuff. I see no reason why she wouldn't have actually just reached out and he could have done something in the cells. Essentially, there's just no evidence to this. There's no other than his own testimony, and she pled guilty. So I don't see anything here that would actually overturn this.
Okay. Is there anything you want to add, Liz?
Yes, she is a business owner, and she was worried that her business license might be taken if she had received a felony. And so I thought it was in her best interest, regardless of how angry it was, if she wanted to plead guilty and she thought that was her best course of action, that she should do so, and that I would take it up at I would take up the charge at a later date, because I didn't think that what that officer was saying in the cells was something that is ever acceptable.
Hello, Herbert. I'm just doing an appeal. I'll speak to you in a moment, okay?
Yeah, once again, this is obviously something that's investigation worthy. However, without the proper investigation to determine if there was any coercion or that he was in fact attempting to coerce, right now it's just hearsay, and nothing could be used to actually overturn a guilty verdict.
Okay, I want you to articulate how the statement that was made by Deputy Chief Costa was coercion. Just walk me through your logic here, Liz. I just want to hear it from your own words, if you wouldn't mind.
So I had originally been trying to talk with the officer and explain how I didn't think any of the charges were valid, because he was trying to charge her with accomplice to, what was it? I think it was accomplice to aggravated GTA ×3 for being a passenger in the vehicle. And I don't think inaction is ever a reason, or it should ever be considered criminal, because that leads to really, really bad precedences. And so just being in a vehicle should not be in itself accomplice to GTA or evading. And so I tried making that argument to him, and he, what was it? He then, he said, well, if she pleads guilty, then we can just drop it down to 3 times for receiving stolen property. And I said, no, I would advise that she pleads no contest, because I don't think any of these would stick in court. And then whenever we went over to her to discuss it in front of her, I said, you should probably, I would advise you plead no contest. And then he says, starts acting very shiftily. And he's like, oh, well, you'll get 3 misdemeanors if you plead guilty. And then he's like, well, but he said, you know what, actually, I think I might take that back. Now, I think I'm just going to go with the original, discharging the full 3 times GTA. and she's like, wait, can we go back to the like original one? And he said, well, if you don't plead guilty, then you're going to get 3 felonies. And she decided to plead guilty as a result of that. And I was very that he would do that in front of me even after I explained everything to him. Like it felt very much like a slap in my face, as well as disrespecting the client as well. I was very angry.
Okay, so we have a situation from what you just said where Costa offered a plea deal to you for a guilty plea that there would be 3 times receiving stolen property and 1 count of evading. You rejected that without discussing it with your client.
Well, I did discuss it with her. Yeah, I discussed it with her.
Afterwards, but initially you said you didn't think it would be a good idea for her to do so for the grounds that you'd already stated. How is that coercion when it is offering a plea deal for returning a guilty plea?
Well, because him offering a plea deal in this instance would be him saying that he doesn't want to deal with the hassle of court, and so he's offering lower charges to encourage a guilty plea, even though she might not be liable for such a thing. Just so he doesn't have as much work to do. And I did think as well that what was he saying? That him doing so in a manner where he was like, well, I might have to just do the full charges now I think about it. After he had already stated that he was going to lower it down to the 3 times receiving stolen property. Once he had stated that, the fact that he went back on it and was being and making it seem like he was taking away something that he was being lenient about felt very much so like a, not really like a gotcha, but like a sort of like a bait and hook sort of type of thing. I'm not sure exactly how to describe that.
Arguing in bad faith or making an offer in bad faith. Okay. I can see where you could arrive at that conclusion. Okay, I'm ready to make my ruling on this. That is I'm gonna uphold the original verdict. I don't see the coercion on the basis of what you're stating. It sounds to me like a relatively mundane plea deal arrangement that was offered and rejected, and she chose to plead guilty to obtain the misdemeanors because she was worried about losing her business license, which is a perfectly reasonable thing for her to do. There's no additional charges being added or anything that would cause her a problem. Mr. Costa was well within his rights to charge either the GTA charges or the receiving stolen property. There's discretion there accordingly. Both fit the fact patterns at play. The advice that you should have given to your client would be to plead no contest and to take it up on appeal. And the fact you failed to do so doesn't make it coercion, Mr. Lis. Additionally, the reason I'm rejecting this is because there is no corroborating evidence beyond your own testimony. Holly's argument around hearsay is correct. If you had sought to bring Mr. Costa here as a witness so we could get his side of the story, then absolutely you likely would have had a stronger case.
Okay. I wasn't actually aware of who the officer was or his name, but
that kind of feels like something you should have done before you filed the appeal.
Probably. I talked with Phoebe and Harry about it, and so I figured they would be able to get in contact with the officer. But yeah, I just felt it was something so egregious that it was.
I can see that. I can understand where you're coming from. I think the emotion is right. I think the intent to look after your client is 100% correct, and I don't fault you for that. I just think that you didn't put your best foot forward on this one.
I'll be honest, and I do agree with it. The way that the wording sometimes happens in the cells has been off, and that's something that I'm personally working on with the officers when I do go down there and how they present plea deals rather than using them as kind of a carrot and stick situation.
Bingo.
I've been working on that.
Good. And I think that we can absolutely get the DA's office to commit to doing that as an ongoing professional education for those troopers. And I think that's something that you can tell Paige, your client, that you have secured on her behalf. And I'm quite happy to make that a thing. Holly, Harry, you can consider that an order from my lips to your ears. And
Absolutely.
If you can make that happen, and that gives Lis something to take back to Paige, because I know he has to give her some bad news, but at least he has a crumb to give her.
Yeah, absolutely.
That work for everybody?
Yep.
Yep.
Wonderful. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Again, I think you did an excellent thing to stand up for Paige's rights. I think it was right to do so, Liz. I think if you wanted to be more effective for next time, get the names of the people, get them as witnesses. That'll definitely help you.
Okay. Let's see.
All righty. Thank you, folks.
Thank you.
That was the only thing then. Okay. I still think that was very egregious. I was very angry about that. And no, it wasn't that. Maybe I didn't explain it correctly. It wasn't. It was that he went through her rather than through me when I was the one who was
Leon,
her legal advisor.
Leon.
That's what pissed me off.
Hi.
How are you doing?
How are you?
I'm okay. Got
It's fine.
discharged about an
no
hour and a
whales
half
today?
ago. I've got them with me. I'm just trying to get some movement in me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Guess what? Guess what?
What's up?
Is this Johnny?
Hi, Chad.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How
Hello.
are you?
Oh shit.
Going all right.
Okay.
What?
Oh, are you reading stuff about our future governor?
Oh, honestly, I was here to see if I can get a work permit for that road I wanted to work on.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll speak to you later. Okay.
That would
Probably
be a
the
Mr. Gill
Mr. Gill.
question.
Right there.
Oh, do I need to
Gentleman
set
in
an
the,
appointment? Is there someone I got to talk to first? or-
No.
Probably just grab him while he's available. Honestly.
Yeah,
What's
he's
his name?
unlikely to be there for more than 30
Mr.
seconds.
Gill.
So I'd get moving.
Mr. Gill, sir.
You blink and he's gone.
No kidding. Well, that is absolutely fantastic, and I am excited to see where things go for you.
I bought a billboard. I don't know if it's up yet. I gotta check. Right back. I'm gonna check.
Alrighty.
It's an important thoroughfare, and also, what are your?
I think she has a good chance of winning just by being the only person who isn't antagonizing the state departments but trying to collaborate with them.
Personal experience, but I was hiring people to repay.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like the State Departments actually work with. They don't even work with themselves, so.
Sure, but if you want their
Not
votes,
yet.
And I thought maybe.
Oh, you running for governor, sir? What's your name?
Oh, no, not me. Holly is.
Oh, Holly. I didn't realize. You never told me.
Yeah. Here,
Okay.
I'll give you a flyer. Oh, and a candy cane.
I don't even want to think about running for a governor position.
Where did the flowers?
Maybe further down the line when I care more about people.
Oh, okay. She's the whole thing. How do I? Oh.
Alright, I need to go to my office before I get yelled at.
Okay. I got a lot of paperwork I gotta work on.
Oh, I'm supposed to be joining the DA's office as well once I got that appeal out of the way.
Oh, neat.
Oh, well, if only there was a DA that could hire you walking away from us right now.
Johnny.
Oh, are they the
He
DA?
still has a case. He still has a case, right?
He just
I
said it
just
was
did
done.
it. It's
Oh,
finished.
okay.
Quick, give him keys, give him keys.
Oh, wait.
Can you guys onboard him if I give him keys?
I can in an hour and 15 minutes.
Holly, can you onboard him? I need to go talk to Hawthorne real quick, but you know I can't go onboard him. Can I see your state ID?
Sure. Let me see.
Everything. It's like a magic trick. It's like a magic trick. Everything I get disappears, you know?
That is interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you receive that? I think you did, right? Hopefully that was it.
Yep. That's me.
Thank God, I thought I got the wrong number. All right, Holly, please onboard him. I need to go to talk to Hawthorne apparently.
Follow me.
All right.
Oh,
See.
probably need to go to sleep first before you can unlock doors.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, is that?
Go unlock the door list. You can do it.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's good. Okay.
All right.
All right. Pretty simple. This is my kitchen.
Yeah, give her
all the
money every day.
All the food in there you can eat if you feel like you want to help me out. This is the pizza box for money donations.
Okay.
Yep, you can have anything in there. It's in there for everybody. Yeah. Um, if there's a space you'd like for a desk, you can try to utilize it, but it's getting cramped. So,
We need to evict Aegis, to be honest. We
who
could
is
easily get.
he?
He's an ADA, like one of the first ADAs, who has just never been here.
They were
Genuinely
here.
hasn't been here for 4 weeks now.
Yeah, they were there whenever my first day in the city. I actually got their number.
Yeah. And look at all this space. We could easily make
haven't seen
this
them since, though.
2 or 3 desks.
Right. Yeah,
We need to issue him an eviction notice.
I think
Oh wait, he's never here.
he's never here.
Like actually never here too.
Oh my god, all this rotten food. Oh,
I asked Hawthorne to look through when he last took a paycheck, and he's like, I can't see one.
wow.
Huh.
Great. Do you have an MDT? No, obviously. You don't.
Oh,
You
do I need to
don't.
sign on duty differently? Is that
So it's duty DOJ.
Okay.
Make sure you don't double dip accidentally.
Yeah, so sign off duty for a lawyer, and then just duty DOJ from now on.
Oh, okay. I just. Okay.
Okay, let's get you an MDT. I don't know if BB has extras. Let me check.
He'll need to go donate blood and stuff too.
Yeah.
Time for you to get fingerprinted.
Gonna have to remember all the local doors now.
DNA tested.
Okay. Oh, did they, I guess
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
they did it
make
for police
sure
officers. I
there's
hadn't thought about that.
Let me call Phoebe. I think she's in court though.
They did it for police officers because I figured they'd be on scenes and they could, like, have their own fingerprints and whatnot, but I didn't realize for DA's office as well. Alright.
Okay, I don't think she'll mind if I give you this one for now. Just because we need it.
Okay.
Okay, so that's your MDT.
MDT.
You can use it, or you can use Frank 7 on your phone.
Oh, while you're stood still. Here you go.
Okay.
Yeah, was this so very? Oh, thank you. Okay. So obviously we can look at everything that the police can. Try not to mess around with anything, but our most important part is the Kanbans under internal database.
Okay.
You'll see on there a bunch of stuff. Obviously, some stuff sealed, but appeals, dockets, criminal dockets, subpoena requests, warrant requests, FOIA requests, permits, and events. Whenever we receive the information, we try to I get people to hand me a piece of paper, and then we put it in the proper place. And then obviously you want to put your name on there and whether or not you're assigned.
Kanban.
And check every once in a while for ones that are unassigned, because sometimes things are put on there and not assigned because of different reasons, like confliction or what have you. So you can pick up anything that's not labeled.
Okay. What are bolas exactly?
Sorry?
What are bolos exactly?
Bolos are be on the lookout. So if there's, like, let's say there's a TRO, a temporary restraining order, what will end up happening is we can make a bolo for a person, and then when the police pings them on their radar, it'll say, oh, there's a bolo up for this person, for either specific information or other things that require them for questioning or whatnot. That's all it is.
Okay.
It's not a detainment. It's just this person needs to be dealt with and talk to you about something.
And where'd you say we put the what's called the appeals or whatnot that we are given?
Yeah. So when we're handed the appeal, you go to the Kanban boards, and then you're gonna see San Andreas appeals on the board.
Okay.
You click on it, and you'll see that whole list down on the side. It says notice served. So put your information in there. You put the plus in, put all the information that's pertinent, put if you're going to assign yourself to it or if it's just unassigned in the bottom. And then it's difficult to get things flowing. We kind of have to just jump on it when a judge is available. but you have to do your due diligence, reach out, and obviously try to schedule something.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I think. And then they'll we need to get you a radio. Do you have one?
Yes.
Okay, we're on 66. When they call for an ADA, you go to the cells and you advocate for the police and for proper charges.
When it says
FOIA, sorry, go ahead.
for the filing order, we do it the person's name then versus state.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be the other way around, or am I?
Probably, but doesn't super matter.
Okay.
It's just for our internal records. It's not,
Mhm.
you know, the end of
Okay.
the world.
This where I was from, it very much so mattered. All right.
Yeah, we're not sticklers here, honestly, which is better.
I've had quite a few cases dismissed because of it. So.
That sounds stupid.
Yep.
Oh God. Okay. FOIAs in this state, just for now, they're not actually FOIAs. They're subpoenas. So if they don't give you information as to why, and it's for something weird, you don't have to provide the information.
Okay.
It's got to be for a client and for a reason, not just looky loose.
Okay, so they're not actually FOIA, so that makes
They're not
a lot more
actually
sense.
FOIAs. They're just they're subpoenas right now.
They're going to be very upset that if the governor does bring the FOIA and they start getting information that you would really get from a FOIA, like criminal charges, will just be like the charge and the date. Don't think people realize that FOIA doesn't mean you get every little bit of information.
Well, I mean, I feel like, you know, if this was the United States, you could probably FOIA the police cams and whatnot as well.
Sure.
Or the body cams.
But we don't have body cams, so not
Yep.
an issue.
Okay, seems pretty straightforward.
Why are you guys in Phoebe's office?
I had to find an MDT to give to Liz.
Oh, did Phoebe have an extra one?
Yeah, there was one in her purse. Or suitcase.
Did you ask her if you could take it just to be safe?
Just for now, I'm letting him so that I can show him how to use the cam bands, and then I'm going to get him a new one.
Is she okay with me joining the DA's office?
It's up to Johnny now, anyway.
Wait, what? For what? Sorry.
I said hiring. It's technically not up to Phoebe anymore.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Well, she said
she's
talked to
the
Johnny
DA
about it.
in spirit now.
If you want to pass me that MDT back, I'll go get you a.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
We
Might
gotta
take me a little
take you
bit.
to PD anyways,
Yeah.
because we need your fingerprints and your blood.
Yep.
So we don't have that on file yet. So.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Hey, field trip.
I gotta go and get changed and go do a triathlon. So.
Today?
Just doing like a test run with the Justice and some people from PD and stuff, just to check for safety.
Last time I did a triathlon,
You're getting.
I may have
Hopefully not.
I may have drowned a bit. So
Hey, it's not drowning if you survived.
yeah. Well, you know, I didn't know how to swim, but I figured they always say sink or swim, right? So I figured I could. I tried this time, but it didn't.
I mean, it sounds like
I
you
couldn't
swam,
swim.
so-
Yeah, I couldn't swim.
I mean, you're alive.
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Hey.
Jesus.
You here to represent someone, or? Oh, sure.
No.
What's up?
So this is Lis Bajek. He's a new ADA for the DOJ.
Okay.
He
Nice
needs
to meet
to
you.
have his blood and fingerprints and pictures, and I need an MDT from the storage for him.
Okay.
If you don't mind helping.
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
Oh, wait, and then on his profile it says that he's an ADA.
Okay. Well, if we'd like to just step through those doors real quick, I'm going to need to make some room in my pockets real quick.
Yeah, make sure these doors are always locked behind you, Liz.
Oh, of course, you're right.
Yeah.
So used to the
I had
officers
a-
locking them.
I had a
Alright.
guy run behind me and come through and then hit me with a baseball bat.
Oh God.
Yeah.
All right, give me one moment.
Do you have your phone number on your profile? Jack, do you have it on your profile in Saba? It doesn't look like it. Do you want to hand me your phone number?
Oh, sure. What was your name, by the way?
Oh, Johnny Higgins.
Oh, you're Johnny? Nice to meet you, Johnny.
Yep.
Alrighty. I think this is probably gonna be the best place we can do this. Alrighty, so first things first. Here's that for you.
Thank you.
And if you want to present your palms to me, I'm going to gather some fingerprints for you.
Okay.
There you go. And if you'll open your mouth and say, I'm just going to give you a little swab and we'll be all set for any collection. There you go. Okay, and then could you just show me your state ID real quick?
Sure.
Alright, and I am going to have to run a quick diagnostic on the saliva sample, so that one might take me a little while to get in for you.
Alright.
But otherwise, TJ, good. That should be good. Awesome. Right, San Andreas. DOJ.
The new ADA.
Alrighty. Would you like a photo?
Sure.
Alrighty.
Let me see.
Okay, we're good. I thought my head was popping for a second. Okay. Where was... Oh, right, it's downstairs. Okay, give me 1 second. I will be right back with you.
All right, thank you. Wrangler punishment. Interesting. What have I missed?
Oh, did you get an MDT already?
Yep. What is the What is that?
What, the Panther?
The Wrangler punishment it says there?
Oh. That's new. I don't know.
Oh. Alright.
No idea at all. So you already got the intro to like the Kanban boards and everything?
Yes. Well, I think most of it is. You show me how to do the FOIAs and whatnot on the appeals.
Oh, okay, so you know how to do that already then?
Yep.
Yeah, so just whenever you want to take a case, feel free to take a case, I guess.
Alright.
Pretty straightforward.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, just sign your name when you take one. And Bob's your uncle, you're good to go.
Alright, thank you. Is there anything I should be like, you know, like not necessarily like the business side of things, but you know, how does this work exactly? You know what I mean? Like, what should I be wary of?
So since you're starting out pretty new, I would recommend you stay in the cells until you meet a lot of troopers and then get your phone numbers and get to know them.
Okay.
Also stay on radio 66.
I know that makes no sense to say this, but you need to make sure that you're squeaky clean, Liz.
Am I speaking clearly, you said?
No, you're squeaky clean.
Oh, squeaky clean.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, if you see something happening, report it to the police. Don't make
Oh, do we have a
any
duty to report?
Yes.
Oh, we do. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah,
make-
no,
yeah.
we do.
Yeah. So you just gotta be as good of a person as you can be and not cheat.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I've been doing that. Well, other than, no, I do some recycling
Yeah.
work, so I'm not the most squeaky clean. But...
No, it's just doubly where for when you're working as a part of the DOJ.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume Finch told you about that when she was talking to you about joining.
She just said that.
Alrighty, there you go. You should be all up to date.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you. What was your name, by the way?
Officer Jane Morgan.
Nice to meet-
San Andreas State Police. Yay.
Nice to meet you, Miss Morgan. My name is Lis Bajek. Let me give you my number, actually. All right.
Oh, sure.
Here, Holly, I'll let you keep
And
on.
there's
but again,
mine.
I'm taking another phone call.
Yeah, if you ever need an ADA, know to call.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, other than that, it's pretty simple and straightforward. The rest of the stuff.
Okay.
Just help out where we can. They'll ask for advice. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Miss Morgan. All right.
Have a great day.
You too.
Yeah, you're already on the radio channel, right?
66, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, am I allowed to use the police parking and whatnot?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Look at these cool dudes.
Hey, Holly.
Hi.
So we have the duty to report, okay?
Aren't you gonna put your glasses on? Howdy, howdy. My glasses are on. What are you talking about?
So is there anything I should be like, you know, wary about as an ADA?
It's gonna sound mean, but be wary of Sam. He's very pushy.
Oh, I've worked with Sam. I was just working with David.
Yeah, it's different when you're on the other side because he likes to produce a lot of paperwork and just know that he's gonna push your buttons a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, usually I feel like I can talk to him pretty
yeah.
easily, but
I do too, but even sometimes for me, what's wrong?
So sometimes for you, it's wrong.
Coming.
Oh,
Sorry? Sometimes he comes on pretty strong and is pretty forceful for things.
oh, okay.
He doesn't like to wait.
Probably should change the key fob to something else now. What should I change it to? It'll be not awkward. What did I make F? What did I make F? Oh, I made it my phone, that's right. Is Y anything? I don't think Y is anything. So I furiously drink this coffee. Or goes bad. Wait, do I still have a paycheck? If I lost my paycheck, I'm going to be so pissed. Please tell me I didn't lose my paycheck.
Just opened all the third floor doors. Nobody's here.
Let me see.
Hello.
Hello. So.
I'm suing you. You know, I was about to cannibalize this man.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting assassinated tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I'll make sure all my voters vote for you when I die.
Why are you getting assassinated?
I keep getting threats on my desk by another candidate, and
The police doesn't do nothing about it, even if you have proof.
Well, maybe you should do a sting and find out who it is.
yeah, we're trying. We've got some evidence. We're just looking for a specific person.
I was there whenever for like most of the day, so I just was very focused on my phone. Doom scrolling.
Yeah, that's what we said when we came in. You barely noticed that we were there.
Yeah, right before we came in, a lady ran in and destroyed all the evidence.
And you were on your phone too focused. You had one job: protect the evidence.
I mean, you know what happens? You know, just get to scrolling and you just can't stop. Days pass sometimes.
It's okay, we don't blame you. I fucking blame you.
Okay, well, let's. That was definitely coercion, Jill. But he said I didn't have enough for it, which is fair.
Pick my salary for a while. Holy shit!
I was very
angry
angry about it, though.
Can't relate. I'm running low on funds as I've been unemployed for 2 weeks.
Tinsel, you should take this man as a district attorney.
No.
Never mind. You should take me as a district attorney.
Oh yeah, I'm now an ADA.
You were sitting in our office.
Well, that's just happened like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago even.
I think he's the one who locked us in, guys.
I'm gonna go check on the cells and see if there's anybody down
Alright.
there.
By
You
the
can
Yeah, thanks
way,
for your help, Ollie. I appreciate you.
please, Tinsel, take this. You might need it one day.
Okay. What is it?
Here you go. You can look at it. It's very beautiful. I printed it. Please take a look.
Oh, that's right. You both are running for governor, right? What is it like you're
Yeah.
campaigning
it?
for?
Governor.
Yeah, like what is your campaign stuff?
Oh, I got
that's
all my
right.
stances on my life invader,
That's all
Michael
you.
Graves for governor. There's a lot of them.
Hello.
Like, what's your main stuff?
Main stuff: complete ban on AI art.
It's a strange one.
Yeah, it's scary sometimes. Maybe I'll just ban scary AI art, like the pizza this ones.
Well-
Revision of tow legislation, revision of range of jurisdiction, stop and go, I like that. Hiring way more judges, that's our main choke right now. Representatives of, the different professions, so I'll get an advisor for hunters and fishermen, medical workers, business owners, so that I can align my stances with them.
Here, Graves is for you in case if you need a lawyer.
I might actually get the FOIA Act recognized.
What's that?
The Freedom of Information Act.
Oh. Yeah, I was told that our FOIAs were not actually FOIAs, they were subpoenas. Wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, I wasn't aware either. I'm gonna start the Federal Aviation Administration so that we can actually get pilots' licenses. Community recycling programs, so people that recycle materials get paid by the state. You know, for environmental purposes and also the economy.
What? I don't hear passion. Where's your passion?
Huh?
Where's your passion?
Oh, passion.
What are you most passionate about then?
What am I most passionate about? I'm pretty passionate about all of this stuff. A lot of my stuff has been focused on fixing the material economy, because those guys get really stiffed by the mechanic shops who pay their minimum, you know.
I know that myself.
So I really want to help those guys out. My passion is making sure everyone gets a piece of the pie.
Well, I know for stuff like cloth, wood, that doesn't really sell for too much, but plastic and metal sells for quite a bit. I think sold my metal at 0.75 last time. It was about a week ago, and my plastic at like 0.8.
Yeah, I may be interested in price fixing for some things.
Price fixing, you know, that never works. That's never a good idea.
Maybe not fixing, but a minimum. I do want to look into some sort of exchange or stock market.
Okay. Is there any way for like people to
materials.
invest in people's businesses and whatnot, or like with stock wise?
No, not really. I do want to get that set up though, and I want to have you know, all materials listed on there and their value.
Okay.
And we'll be able to see how it fluctuates, how the economy is working, simply by looking at the materials.
Maybe you could have some sort of like market set up, where you know people go there to sell materials or buy them.
I was thinking of like a metal standard, but that's probably going to be really hard to do.
People are gonna hate you if they have to buy a certain amount of metal.
And the price is going to fluctuate as well, so you can't really have a.
Yeah. I mean, if price is connected to metal, then it would stop inflation.
Price seems to be connected to metal and plastic. They're both very much so in demand.
Yeah.
Cloth, I haven't really heard anybody requesting cloth, and especially not wood. Wood's been
Apparently it's way too easy to get.
Yeah, I'll see it often just left behind in dumpsters. And cloth as well, recently.
I'm gonna be really hard on corruption, so I think we're gonna plan to empower the FIB to investigate corruption in the police departments and the DOJ.
We have an FIB?
Well, I'm gonna start it. I think it exists, it just they don't do anything.
Okay.
But, so I want the FIB to investigate corruption. I want them to investigate financial crimes as well, such as embezzlement. I know the police can do that, but they just don't do that. I want the FIB to be able to audit people's bank accounts, audit people's businesses.
What about like major drug crimes or like human trafficking or whatever?
Yeah, they can take those cases over too. I think that would be good. Like huge operations, like I want it so FIB, they have their own
So you can understand the thing, you know.
list of charges that they work with, and I want racketeering to be there.
I'll be back, Michelle.
Just all high crime. I want the FIB to control that. Or
Okay.
To, investigate high crime.
Yeah, because I don't think I've, like you said, I don't think I've seen police doing too much of that at all. So it makes sense to maybe have another department do it.
Trafficking over a certain amount, that's an FIB job.
Weapon
things like
trafficking
human
probably too, right?
trafficking. Yeah, weapon trafficking.
What about, I guess, like murders? Not like attempted murder, but like murder. Would that be one?
Maybe not murders, because a lot of what the cops do charge are attempted murders.
That's why I said not attempted, but like actual, person's gone. I guess now I think about it, and that might be, maybe he wouldn't want that, just because of the of recent issues,
You wanna be on my what's it called? Cabinet?
Sure.
I need advisors.
Yeah, you seem like you got a good level head. You can
yeah.
people talk to you.
I'm also gonna get maybe Pierce to be in the cabinet as well. He has some really good ideas, referring like material economy ideas.
I mean, I've personally, I've done I spent a year trading stocks like options and futures, and so I have some idea of like how that kind of stuff works. But
Oh hell yeah! You'd be the what would they call it? Department of. Oh, you could be the state treasurer or something.
it's a good cool title.
That's
so I do
kinda
know,
badass, right?
yeah. Yeah, I know a little bit regarding the kind of reasons for why inflation is claimed to be like a good thing. I can see the reasons behind it, but biggest reason for why inflation is considered a good thing is because it lowers debt over time.
Interesting one.
Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Do you want to come, Liz, or
For what?
is someone in the cells getting chiropractic surgery or something?
What? Sure, I'll come
I
along.
don't know. They put it on speaker and it sounded awful.
All right, great. It's good talking with you.
Yeah, all right. See you later, mate.
Yeah, see you then.
We'll have more of a chat.
Oh, I am an ADA now.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess never mind then.
I guess I'll come
you
along.
can still come. That was quick. You
Yeah,
were
I got that
a
appeal out of the way.
defense attorney like 2 hours ago.
Well, I was planning on being an ADA for about like a week-ish, maybe a week and a half, maybe almost 2 weeks ago. But I think I told you about it, that officer who had coerced a client I had in the cells.
Ah, okay.
And so I was real mad about that, but we got that appeal out of the way, and it was ruled to not be coercion, of course.
Yeah, because we don't actually have a lot of those laws.
Oh,
For some
not you
reason.
two. I
Oh,
got
you two are in for a fun one today, aren't you?
Well, I'm an ADA now, so...
Oh, you're an
Oh.
ADA?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I heard
Okay, I'm gonna
someone
have
was
to-
getting
I'm gonna have to-
chiropractic surgery.
Oh,
That's
God.
one way to describe it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, your girlfriend down there is dealing with what I would only call a demonic being.
I don't believe in that shit.
It was
They're probably
shedding
just psychotic and probably should just be 5150 and sent
Please
up
don't
permanently.
tell me it's Aspen. Please don't tell me it's Aspen.
No, it's
Thank
Ben
God.
Benbridge.
Okay.
We don't
Oh,
have
yeah, Ben's
5150s in
insane.
this state.
Oh, that's right. I'll just give him 9s.
It's a tempting option, honestly.
That's what I tend to do with crazy ass people.
Maybe we should bring like a
9
priest down with
times
us.
10 is a lot of money.
Do we have any
I'm
like
not
a
gonna give many 10s. It's gonna
police
be all
priest on?
All 9s.
All right.
All of it.
Well,
Well,
let's
yeah,
get
but
you
you get
guys
$10 per
down.
month.
All the 9s. Come on,
You
y'all.
know the process. Turn anything you have.
Yeah.
You pull a gun, I pull you.
I wish he was joking.
I mean,
I'm
Doesn't
aware.
sound that bad.
He's burp.
Excuse me. Oh wait, are you the lawyer? Yeah, there you go.
I got him.
Wait. Told you I had that magic touch.
Oh yeah, I just represented
I need
her.
you to
She
stop
just got
touching
let go.
things.
No can do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot. I need to have my hair red as well. That's right. That's funny. We did that
Yeah,
as well.
I can't either now, so.
Come on.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think there's any other lawyers around either.
There's one in the cells. But
Oh, there's one here. Okay.
Go deal with Donald Duck in the cell over there.
Yeah, can I have a one-on-one with Anton real quick?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what the
That
charges
wrangling's
are?
funny. All right.
Aggravated battery,
There you go.
battery, and possession. The one with he didn't have a license. He had a gun.
Unlawful
Unlawful
possession.
possession. Yeah.
Can you tell me what happened?
James Randall called me stating that he actually called me saying he was in a good mood, and James Randall never says that to me, so I suspect something's wrong. I said, cough if you're in distress. He coughed. I said, put me on speakerphone. Put me on speakerphone. I heard the individual behind you in the cell in orange pants say, pick up the mime and hang up the phone. He said it multiple times. I started saying, like, you know, what up, dog? Like, you know, trying to say, distort my voice or whatever. Finally, he ended up hanging the phone, but James Randall was like,
What up,
Foundry,
dog?
before he hung up. So I got in my car. I started heading to the Foundry. I called for units. Units weren't available to help because there was a 13 Alpha going on. I arrived on scene. I get out my car. I hear a bunch of gunshots. I go in. I hide behind a wall. I see your client holding James Randall and a mime that is over the top of James Randall's shoulders at gunpoint, trying to force James to throw the individual into the fire. James Randall failed. The mime didn't go in. James Randall fell to the lower floor. The mime was on the upper floor. The guy then shoots James Randall, picks up the mime, and then throws him into the fire, and also throws himself into the fire. They both burn.
Can I ask who the mime was?
I don't know his name, but we have a statement from him.
And I do have his name. It's just I don't.
Yeah, I don't know it. Someone else took this.
No, I have
Is it
it.
Malenko Hush?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, because I have a civil suit with him right now, so I just have to let him know that.
Yeah.
James Randall, they all were given medical. This guy was GSR positive, so is the mime. Mime didn't have a weapon on him whatsoever. James Randall was let go because he was the victim. The mime was let go as well. This guy was also threatening to shoot James Randall prior to this, so that's why he's getting the aggravated battery, because he did shoot him, and the battery for throwing the mime in because he premeditated that. He was wanting to kill him. He was
Can I ask what the aggravated is for?
it was a weapon involved.
It's a violent crime.
He shot someone.
Yeah.
That's violent.
What is it?
Oh, okay.
Weapons are only an aggravating factor for non-violent crimes. It says that in the aggravated statute.
So did
If
you?
read it.
So is this a formal
Ollie?
complaint?
Give me one sec.
That's what they want, I guess.
Sorry, it was aggravated assault, right?
No, battery.
Oh, battery?
Oh.
Yeah, so right now it's not, not using the modifier aggravated, they're using the actual CC 106A, which
Let's get through this first. If you
specifically
guys
says
wanna
while
plead
using
guilty.
a weapon.
I don't even know what
No.
charges are. Yeah, we haven't done
Yeah.
yours yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, using a weapon and with aggravating factors.
It does say that.
So what's the aggravating factor?
They had him at gunpoint, forcing him to throw someone into a pit of fire.
That's pretty aggravating.
The use of deadly crime occurring around the state. I don't think that
Aggravating
necessarily.
factors include targeting public servants or government employees, the crime occurring in or around state buildings, hospitals, prison, police station, and for non-violent crimes, the use of deadly weapons.
Yes, Leo, we are. Okay.
So you guys might
Hey,
see
why,
Anton.
why don't you go
guys
talk
might
to
see
your
Antoine
client,
up there.
and then we'll
that's gonna be
we'll go through
great.
this.
Okay.
Yep.
So the issue that we have with this one
I'll see you out there. I thought it
is
made
that we
sense
have the
next time.
we have the aggravated modifier and then the
Let's do the
aggravated
next
charges
time.
themselves. He's basing it off the aggravated modifier.
Yeah, he can fight it in court.
Yep.
I'm just pissed because I just lost all my fucking shit because this guy still got to rewrite this whole thing. I have 4 fucking goddamn paragraphs. Hold on.
I don't think the aggravated will hold.
Scarface was in a prison gang.
Just based off the way the charge reached, I actually don't think
Just
aggravated
use
will
the
hold.
Antoine, just use the same report.
So the thing is that with the bottom part of it, if you see there, there's comma the use of deadly weapons.
Have you started to write the report?
So it's not a for a nonviolent crime with the use of deadly weapon, or it's just comma. So it technically the way that it's written right now, it could be, you know,
It
the
is.
use of deadly weapons.
Just depends on which kind you want.
There you go. Just
While using a weapon and with aggravating factors.
Can you? I don't even. Can
Yeah,
you
the
even
aggravated factor. He tried to
edit
throw him
the
in a
report and
fire.
put
He tried to force him to throw him into a fire.
Well, aggravated just generally means that you're targeting
So
state officials.
aggravating factors include targeting public officials or government employees, comma, the crime occurring in and around state buildings, comma, police station, city hall, and for nonviolent crimes, comma, the use of
can
deadly
try.
weapons.
I don't know if you can.
So it still works. It's just really poorly written.
How though? Because a battery is inherently a violent
I
crime.
can't. I gotta go out. I can't focus
So
on writing.
basically, you just pair that with CC 992.
Because right now it says under the
Which
aggravated
is,
state a
attempted.
modifier that the use of deadly
Add-
weapons in and of itself is aggravated.
When it's yeah, so you pair that with the charge, and then that would constitute the attempted action of that charge.
This is- and for nonviolent crimes, the use of deadly weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think this is fully worded. This is pretty straightforward.
Hey, can you supervise this shit?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I got it. Radio me when he's done.
Yeah, I asked Gil to put a
Alright.
semicolon in there to make it 100% clear, but he wouldn't do it because he doesn't believe in semicolons.
Tell me, Gil doesn't believe in semicolons.
Yep. They don't use any punctuation in the penal code, really.
No, it's poorly punctuated. I mean, we can definitely.
So I mean, you should just be able to.
I mean, if it's that big of a sticking point, we can obviously take off the aggravated modifier, but I don't think it's a huge sticking point.
I mean, I already went to court for it once.
Yeah, I mean, I have too. I mean, it was ruled. I mean, the thing is it depends on the judge.
No, we gave the blue.
Which judge was it?
So they had a blue vehicle. They had a blue station wagon when they originally fled.
And the judge?
Was it parked right out
Yeah,
front?
which judge was it for you?
It seems pretty clear to me. I mean, it says for nonviolent crimes, the use of deadly weapons.
Right, comma, the use of deadly weapons.
Okay, so do you know who documented?
Well, but what else would be nonviolent crimes referring to?
So if it really should say with the use of deadly weapons, or like you said, it's just the way that it's there.
Well, but you wouldn't say with because it's a list.
Right, and it's that part of the list is the use of deadly weapons.
Well, then what
Yeah,
is
but what's
and
the
for nonviolent
nonviolent
crimes?
crimes?
That doesn't make any sense if it's just part of the list. It says and
I
as
didn't-
well
I
though,
didn't-
which
I didn't-
to signify it's
Pretty
the
clear
end of the
saying
list.
Okay, is your client? What does he want to do? I'm not here to argue. If you want to contest it, that's fine. If you want to do a plea deal, that's fine. I'm not here to argue with both of you. What do you want your client to do?
Well, first I'm trying to get the correct charges.
Okay, but what does he want to do? Because it sounds like he just wants to go to bench shot, regardless of what his charges are. Is that correct?
No.
Okay, then we can drop the aggravator. Like I said, stop arguing with me and go to your client and ask what he wants to do.
So you're dropping the aggravated.
You can run
Yes.
over there and
Okay.
check the ballistics on it. See if you can get a.
Sorry, Ollie.
See if it comes back to anything.
Well, I try to. I believe at least that it's our job as ADEs to have the charges done correctly.
Yeah,
Alright,
and that's true. But the wording of it right now
stolen-
does say it's just like as a list, and it says use of deadly weapons. It sucks, and it's poorly written, just like the entirety of this penal code. That's why we have the aggravated modifier and then charges that are just saying aggravated.
I don't. I'm not gonna make an issue of it, but I don't see any other way that it's. How could you even interpret this differently? Like, this is very clear. This is one of the most clear charges on the. There's a lot of stuff that's like really broad. This isn't one of them. This is definitely not one of them. This is so straightforward. This is one of the most straightforward laws I've ever seen, actually, or the like definitions of aggravated.
How would you feel about 30 months total?
For what exactly?
Trooper, what's his total as is? You know?
I think it's 40.
Baker has that, but if you want me the charges, I can. Okay.
Is that Yusuf?
Huh?
No, never mind.
Okay.
I think it was 2 times battery and 1 unlawful possession.
I don't know anymore.
How you gentlemen doing today? When are we gonna get the MDT?
The second I get a pay raise.
I'm 1 step away. The hard part isn't the MDT. The hard part's getting someone's fingerprint to unlock it.
We want to offer 10 months in prison for a guilty plea.
10 months in?
Yep, he had 40 altogether.
And
$2,354.
Are you you're part of the DA, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind if I speak with you about my client as well? When you guys get a second.
Sure.
Okay.
He's,
Awesome.
he's prepared to plead guilty for 10 months in.
Okay.
Sick.
I forgot I need to dye my hair red when I joined the DA's office. So.
I really remind you, you do not have a weapon.
I need to take
Any
1
gun
second.
that you have on you is
Don't let anybody talk to me.
10 months, $2,354 in fine. Because you've been in here for a little bit, you do get a little time served.
I don't know why, but yeah, for some reason the DA's office feels red. I don't know why. It feels red though. That's true, and defense feels kind of blue. All right, huh? All right, yeah, we're getting a new fit. We're getting a new fit today.
He's not cuffed. Oh, he's not cuffed. Oh, I didn't cuff him anymore. No one else did.
Excuse me, sir. What's your name?
Sam Burton.
How long have you been a lawyer for in the city?
A couple weeks. Why?
Oh, awesome. Okay. This is my first thing, my first job.
Okay. Have you shadowed anyone as a paralegal?
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry about that. So, do you mind if I exchange numbers with you in case I have any questions, since you're a lot more seasoned than I am?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna airdrop
He's
to you.
back.
My name is Jonathan Holy. There you go. Okay. Mr. and Mrs. DA, if I could speak
Here's
to you.
mine.
Sure.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Sam Burn.
How was it seasoned?
What happened is this gentleman and my other client that was right here already been sent to jail.
Yeah, I'm not looking to raw dog it.
that
Sorry.
The gentleman on the left, Anton, right here, threw a grenade at them. So my clients would like to press charges for
If you think that's
attempted first-degree murder.
From who?
Well, I could ask him. I gotta wait for him.
I'm
Say
sorry?
that one more time. Can you say that over
The
again?
gentleman right here, Anton,
10 minutes ago.
tried to he threw a grenade at my 2 clients and blew up their car. So we're looking to press charges for attempted first-degree murder since he had intent, because you have to pull a pin to throw a grenade. You don't just drop it.
When it comes to officers and charges with that way, we have to go through an internal investigation process first. We don't press charges on hand.
I have to
what
ask
I need you to
your
do
client
is
a question.
I'm going to give you my phone number.
Yes. Let me hold on. Let me see. Yeah.
Hi.
So you're.
Hey, come on. Don't bug the nice lawyer people. Come on, they're busy. They're working. Come on.
You're not busy, right?
Any chance you guys could head over
Yeah,
that
I'm
way so
trying.
they can hear each other?
Trying.
Hey, appreciate it.
All right.
Okay, but who? Which friend specifically?
So I don't remember.
Hi, how are you?
I want to say it's Andy, but I don't think it is.
It's not.
Doing okay. My first day is an ADA.
Hey, here's to hopefully making it to a second.
Here's to open. I've only heard bad things about the DA's office, so we'll find out.
50-50.
Are you a felon? Are you a felon?
Kicked the bike so many times.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully, I mean, there was an ADA a couple weeks ago that lasted for 1 day, and she dropped some charges. During a trial, the cops really didn't like that apparently, and she quit afterwards.
Is that you? You're Holly?
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt.
Let me
You do have a fair
Write
amount
up a
of those.
report of what happened and then send it to my phone number.
I'm
Okay.
Jonathan Holy.
Okay, I gotta run. Unfortunately.
Yep. Thank you so
Alright.
much.
I gotta run, Liz.
You.
All right.
Sorry.
So,
Listen,
I'll say
Anton, this is what's happening. You tried to kill my clients. Okay? This is getting ridiculous now. He's been down here for like 40 minutes. 40, you know.
45.
But why is he down here?
Even
Then?
45 maybe
Give or
pushing
take, yeah.
now. So
I'm working as fast as I
think
can.
I know, and I know you're new, but that makes no excuse for throwing a grenade and trying to kill my client.
I didn't throw a grenade.
Okay, well that's what they told me, and I'm inclined to believe my clients. We can, you can prevent.
We can discuss
submit-
this after, but I'm trying to ask him about this firearm that he had.
Okay, so it's not coming back to him.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I actually don't think you're permitted to be here if you're not representing the person here in the cells.
Me?
he is. He's representing
I'm
brown hat
representing this
guy.
Oh, I thought you said he was representing against him, pressing charges. Am I wrong about that?
No,
no,
Anton.
long.
Anton, I'm pressing.
Okay.
We're pressing charges against.
Okay, I thought you were trying to press charges against. Okay.
No,
Oh wait, he
So
threw a
they're-
grenade at the car?
No, they say that, but no, I
Yes.
just landed on it, the car. I didn't throw a grenade. I don't have a grenade.
Body slam.
Well, you got an explosive body. That's pretty.
Even jumping a car, even jumping a car on top of my client's car is still, at a minimum manslaughter, attempted manslaughter.
Okay.
Well,
if you hit someone on the side of the road and they're walking, what is that? That's either manslaughter if you kill them or attempted manslaughter if they live. Jumping on top of their car and blowing them up.
It wasn't jumping on top of their car. That's not what happened. But we're here to discuss
you saying
these
he's got a
charges that I'm
big
pressing
ass?
on him. So,
Well, the
I was
reason I'm
saying
bringing it
that-
up right now
Guilty
is
of it, right?
because I'm gonna use that as leverage.
Alright.
they're
Well, it's one of
So-
those things where right now it's just kind of hurting your client in terms of getting him processed. And it's one of those things that wouldn't be weighed against the charges here today. Because at the end of the day, the charges being presented occurred long before that happened.
Okay.
So I
I
would
don't
I
think
would
it's
recommend
fair.
focusing on those charges.
Yeah,
And
okay,
then
we can do
afterwards
that.
you could bring up the after it's all said and done, you can meet with your client and come up with a game
Yeah.
plan on how to go forward.
I just want to say one thing. You know, the fact that you know, he's standing here taking time off of his life, you know, and could have easily died. That's the only reason that I took it a little bit personally, to be honest with you, and I shouldn't have done
Well, I
that. I
could've also died as
apologize.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So,
that would have been like suicide at that point.
no. I got your charges ready for you. Okay. You'll be looking at 1 count of resisting arrest, 1 count of evading, 1 count of aggravated hostage taking, 1 count of hostage taking, and 1 count of unlawful possession of firearms.
So there was 2 hostage taking charges, you said?
Yes.
Or 2 separate hostage takings.
One's aggravated because it was a sergeant.
Can you take someone hostage with a gun that has no bullets?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. All right. No, guys, this is my first day on the job, so
You're good. Yeah. So when they're using a weapon, it's the same thing as if I was holding you up with a hammer.
Even if
Still
it was a toy gun, yeah.
Yeah. It's the appearance and the belief that the weapon could be used to kill.
Okay. No, I appreciate your good explanation. Thank you. What's the fine and time?
The fine is $3,829, and the time is 50 months.
Oh, so
Time served.
Okay, so I think we can all agree
Christ.
that we
Antoine,
can
what
do
the
time
hell is
served.
going on?
He's done now. He's just giving them the.
I think we can agree that time served, right?
Time served, yeah.
This is too
Definitely
long.
time
This
served.
process time
Alright.
too long, Antoine. You gotta cut this down, man.
All right, so he'll be walking out with me. And
How do you
you're
plead?
just
How does he?
gonna,
How does he?
What,
plead to
time
the
served?
charges?
How'd that happen?
How does he plead to the charges?
plead not guilty because you're still walking out of here time served anyway.
Well, no, he'd probably
Well,
still
you-
get like 5 months.
If you plead not guilty, we have to go to court
Yes.
case.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Anton. You were told
Not-
by your
not
superior
guilty-
officer to
not
pay
guilty
attention
is a-
more.
Not guilty is a court case, so it
Yeah,
has
so
to be no
you'd
contest.
be looking for no contest.
That no contest.
Yeah, and also you'd still go up to 5 months.
What are
Why
his
5
charges?
months?
Hold on. Well, I spent already 50 minutes in here. You said it's 50 minutes up there.
50
Why
minutes.
It's not our fault that you didn't log the time. I
There's
wasn't
no way
here.
it's been 50 minutes.
Yes, it has.
No, there's
I
no way.
was another 20 minutes after Leo went, and Leo went for 35.
There's no way.
He's traumatized from getting.
Well, God damn it! How
jumped
long
on.
does he have?
Well, he.
I'm sure he can get over
his
his.
50. What'd you say?
I was gonna say, I'm
What are
sure he
the
can get over his trauma in prison. That's it.
Unlawful possession of firearms, evading, resisting arrest, aggravated hostage taking, and hostage taking.
Okay. Run me through it one more time.
Unlawful possession of firearms, evading, resisting arrest, aggravated hostage taking, and hostage taking.
All right, you're missing like 3 charges.
Was the car stolen?
Nobody got a plate on it or anything.
You said that you
Why?
documented it.
No, I didn't. Somebody else took a photo of it.
Well, you should probably figure that out.
But officer gave him the car to escape in.
No, Antoine, that's the same car they drove there.
That's what I asked, but nobody could confirm it. I didn't even get the plate.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if a cop gave it to him. They demanded it in a hostage situation.
I mean, guys, come on. This is taking forever. Can we just do time served and he pays the $3,829?
Hold on.
He's also,
God damn it.
He's also
Okay,
getting the
okay,
photo
fair.
for the vehicle.
So listen to me,
Where'd the vehicle-
okay?
Let's not do that to Anton. He's learned. Give him some
Listen
time.
to me, okay?
I apologize, Anton.
What would, what would that mean?
Achoo! Achoo! There's no one. No one's
Thank you
gonna
for
bless
follow,
me?
so let's flare.
Oh,
Where's she yell?
Excuse me, lady in the cells. Would you mind shutting the fuck up?
We're in
for
88
just-
now.
or lowering
Yeah,
your voice
shut
or
the
something?
fuck up.
Thank you.
Like just
So
20 minutes ago,
he
actually.
was on scene.
All right.
And he helped someone get away that you were trying to arrest. Antoine. So there's that. He also claimed to be an attorney.
Wait, he did?
Remember with the turkey mask?
Oh, you did say that.
Yep, I did do that. Yep.
All right.
Just plead the 5th, please.
We'll be practicing
And then
about
he
license.
helped someone get away that you were trying to arrest. You also told him to leave, and he refused to leave the scene.
Plead the 5th. Don't admit to anything.
I plead the 5th. Wait, actually, I was a turkey. Was it a turkey?
Be cosplaying as a turkey, I guess.
And if he was helping that person get away, he should also get all of that person's charges as well.
That was a dog.
mean, he pretty much is. They did the rest of the shit
This is
together.
this is
but-
just a cluster. This is just a clusterfuck at this point, I think.
No, it's not. I remember everything that happened perfectly. I have the memory of a golden
Okay.
retriever.
Is that? Do they have good
They
memories?
have bad memories, don't they?
Then how do they always know what time dinner is?
Well, I mean,
They have
bees
good
know
internal
that, so I
clock,
wouldn't say they're
guess.
the.
What's the impersonation chart or the what is the charge for that?
Golden retrievers don't forget. I'm telling you. You don't want to cross them.
Let me check the penal code. False. No, that's not it. Sorry.
They actually
So
did
you're going to
a
want to
study
give
on
them
bees.
obstruction of justice.
Yep, I added that already.
Okay. And then what
Isn't-
other charge are you looking for?
The one where he claimed that he was a lawyer.
Probably impersonation, I think.
I'm looking. I'm looking right.
We're practicing without a license. 1, 2. All right.
What do they need? What do they need in the lobby?
Impersonation?
Not seeing.
Yeah, I don't see
All right,
impersonation
I'll go
charge.
ask. All right,
I'm
you got
not
this.
seeing
Uh,
anything
yeah,
about.
yeah.
Oh, it would
I
just be
added
fraud
obstruction
actually,
of
rather than
Miranda.
it would be fraud
It'd be
rather than
fraud?
impersonation.
Fraud. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's it's just straight up for what code is that? I got it. I found it. Deceives others to obtain personal or financial gain. So as a lawyer, he was by saying he was a lawyer. You think he was trying to gain something from it?
Well, he's obstructing. He was impeding. Simple traffic stop became much.
No,
more once he-
obstruction. I totally agree with.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
talking
well,
about
he
the, I'm talking
impeded
about,
it
I'm
by.
talking about the fraud.
Yeah, he told me he was a lawyer, so he got more leeway on
Wait,
suing
hold on,
because
hold
he
on,
said
hold
that
on.
he was his lawyer.
Was it me that said it, or was that Leo that said I was a lawyer? Did I ever say the? I don't remember if I ever said the word.
And remember, you have to be without reasonable doubt.
51%.
Was it Leo that said that I was his
That's
lawyer?
not unreasonable.
Why?
What's the preponderance of evidence for here?
What the hell?
I know I gobbled a lot. I was like,
Yeah, and then we
Yeah,
spoke
but you
about
also
like
didn't.
Disney
He
World.
also didn't deny it once he.
Doesn't matter if he denied it. He can say whatever he wants.
Not doing that.
I was genuinely asking. I wasn't, because I don't remember.
How do you know? Even hypothetically speaking, what if he said it and said, "Am I a lawyer?" Question mark.
God, why do you have 2 knives?
What do you mean? He didn't know. He didn't do that at all. What I'm saying is,
Your ID in your wallet?
when he said, "Hey, there's my lawyer right there," the other guy, he came along and played the part essentially.
Oh, okay, that's definitely
did.
helpful.
Leo said it to this gentleman.
Yeah, Leo said, "Oh, that's my lawyer right there," and then he came up and
Maybe
basically
he
pretended to be his
didn't
lawyer.
hear him and he just came up because
He definitely heard him. He was in earshot. We were all there. It was a traffic stop, and he showed up.
You don't know. He could have been talking low.
Oh,
I don't
he
think
wasn't. He was talking
I don't
very
think
loud.
we need.
My
I don't.
sergeant
I don't
was
think.
able to hear him.
I don't think we
Talking
need that
low?
charge, guys. I mean, there's too many
They-
loopholes.
that's a bit of a
that
much
it could easily be that he did not intend to do that or didn't even do it.
Well, I fully believe that he intended to do it. Whether he remembers or not is irrelevant.
I
in
mean,
this instance.
Intending to do something is not against the law.
Wow.
Sure, yeah.
Well, was he
alright.
acting as if he was an attorney?
So
Did
we
he-
were doing the
did he
traffic
tell
stop,
you-
and the
did
guy
he-
that I had detained for the traffic stop said, "Oh, yeah, there's my lawyer," and he
Okay.
already at this point, Osvaldo was right.
Did he
was
come
like,
over?
uh,
Did he
after
come
that,
over
yes.
you? Did he
They're
come over
arguing-
you
they're
and say,
arguing the
"I am a
fraud
lawyer"?
charge. Fraud charge.
The what charge?
Did he come over to you?
All right, what was your?
Did
what
he
was your
come
name
over
again?
to you and say, "I am his
Arlo.
lawyer" or "I am a lawyer"?
Like Arlo or Carlos?
Or
I
did
don't-
Leo just say,
Arlo.
"That's my lawyer"?
Well, I remember Leo saying that that's my lawyer right there.
Okay,
And then he
that-
kept
that's
doing the
not
gobbling noise.
impersonation. He probably
Well,
just walked
it's not
over.
impersonation. We're charged
I'm
with
sorry,
fraud.
fraud. I'm sorry, fraud.
Last
Yes,
name?
sorry.
All right, I tell you what,
That
we'll
is
drop the
not
fraud if he
fraud.
pleads guilty.
I think that's fair.
His time is, by the way, significantly increased. It basically doubled. So
How do we
just
not
wanna
have
point
a
that one
mugshot
out.
for you?
Okay, can you give me the new time and fine real quick? There?
It's 80 months, $5,974.
Yeah, I don't think fraud is necessarily the strongest one, but it sounded like he was actually.
$74.
An
Or what was
80
it?
month.
80 months.
Yeah.
What's
after your
the
photo, we'll take care of
time
that in a
to-
minute.
Time to cash
go look at your
value
charges,
for
I'll be right
prison.
back. Are you looking for any legal
You remember?
representation today?
Oh, for what's called wrongful imprisonment.
Time, yeah, time served versus.
Should be
cash.
$10 for each month, I
Every
believe.
month?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
$10 a month. Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
say,
I'll
yeah,
go
you
give
could
her.
go
I'll go
give her
I'll go up there and
50
give her
bucks,
$50. Yeah.
He meant to give her time served.
I clicked time served, but I did not put the actual
Oh.
amount of
Put
time
the
served
actual,
in place.
yeah.
Because she was just gonna get served
I'd say-
in place and walk out of here.
I'd say you just honestly just tell her she would be, able to be compensated $50, and then just give her 100.
Yeah, I'll just go give her some money and give her right back to the city.
He's gonna accept.
Yep.
the
If she accepts it, that means she can't sue you. That's the settlement right there.
Can you open the cell so I can airdrop him?
Damn, I didn't get to tell him to jump.
If you don't mind.
That's messed up though. I feel like that's all right. Still,
In fairness, it is once
Well,
you
how am
know
I gonna
about
know
it,
when
it's
he's out
whatever.
and
But
stuff?
when you first look at it, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like if you click serve in place, you would assume that you serve in
I don't know
place.
why I can't airdrop through the
Yeah.
metal gate.
But you actually have to input the amount of time to serve in place,
Oh.
and it has to be equal to the total time.
okay, makes more
So
sense
if the-
now.
Yeah, so if the charge is 25 months, and you click serve in place, and you don't put anything, they're going to still go up to prison for 25 months. They served 0 months in place.
Yeah, I've had that happen once for an officer. I was.
Yeah.
All right,
It's a tough
I'm gonna go help him with it.
Yeah.
I think you did really, really good.
We're gonna do an easy one after this. It's just gonna be a traffic stop, and he's gonna practice Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Okay. Yep. So you said you plead guilty to the charges and be sent up for 15 months. You good with that?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
guilty.
Oh, for us, only 10 months. Yeah, it's not too bad.
All right. Any questions, comments, concerns before I send you up?
No, don't let that officer bully you. He's a good
Oh, he's not bullying me. He's doing
He's
his job.
not. He's fine. No one's bullying him. He's okay.
I'm not bullying him.
Okay. I got
All right. Enjoy your stay in Bolingbrook.
See
I
you,
hope
sir.
you
All
have
right.
fun.
All right.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Let's
Good
go.
work.
Anton, I just
Are
want
you
to
an
say,
ADA?
Yes, I'm an ADA.
Do you got keys and everything?
Yep.
I
Can you
want
walk
to say
him
I'm
out?
sorry.
Sure, I
It's
can do
just, I was just trying to do my job there.
That's all right.
fine.
Let's just
Nothing-
get. Come on. I
nothing
gotta get the
pers-
fuck
nothing
out of here.
personal.
Come on, Antoine. Let's go.
I need to get out
have
of
to
here
put
too.
the evidence up and everything. I still
All
have
right.
to.
Do that.
Sergeant, could you let me out?
No, I can let you
I'll
out.
let you out. I'll let you out.
Okay.
Come
the
on.
ADA is gonna watch it.
East way.
All right, Antoine. I'm gonna pull the car around.
I want to get your opinion on that. Do you think that was a fraud case? I don't think it was.
If he didn't actually say
On
anything,
bot.
I'm not sure exactly sure what was said. It seemed kind of you didn't remember too much, but
Yeah, and you're innocent until proven guilty, and it really didn't seem like he had any evidence that he acted as a lawyer. You know, his friend. I could say, "Hey, this guy's my lawyer right here." You know, in the corner with the machine gun. You know, that's not fraud. Hey,
no, it's if he act to.
He tried to, from my understanding, he tried to represent him, even if in a joking way. It'd be the same thing as, someone asks, "Hey, are you medically trained?" and you say yes, and then you
not at this point in
start
time, no.
stabbing him.
Why the hell not?
Technically, it's fraud. You said
Because
you
your
were
weapons
medically
license is under
trained.
The order of the sergeant.
Yeah, but
So
he
it'd be
didn't act as a
fraud plus,
lawyer.
When
like
his weapon's been
murder.
revoked.
The other thing that could have been would maybe be practicing without a license.
I'm sorry.
I said the other thing.
Was
the
that
other thing
on
might
there?
have
I
been
didn't
practicing without a
see
license.
that.
Yep.
I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for your time.
But it reads different.
Well, thank you
It's-
guys. I'm sorry.
about
I'm
that.
sorry it took so long. It was my first day
taking
on the
over.
job.
No, you're
so,
good. So what I'd recommend is, right off the bat, try to get very brief overview, and
Yeah.
then look and see what charges you think should be pushed based on what they told you, and that will
Yeah.
make it easier for you to argue.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up because like when I went down there, the cops made me talk to them first instead of my client because he wasn't sure if he wanted a lawyer. So that just got a little confusing, and then I ended up getting Leo
Like
as
I said,
well while I was in the middle of it. So,
I was gonna say you'll have things
anyways,
change constantly.
hindsight's 2020. We'll figure it
I
out.
would say just best thing you can do, try to figure out if you were in the cop's shoes, see what you would charge, because it'll make it easier for you to argue against those if you already have an idea.
I will say I would have never charged him with fraud if, with the evidence that was presented. But
Well, I mean, if
That's
we
just-
look
that's
at
just
if
me.
we look at the charge for
it reads
others-
exactly.
You don't have
It
an
deceives
impersonation charge.
others to obtain personal or financial gain. Technically, he was claiming to be a lawyer in order
No,
to.
that's the part. He didn't claim that. His friend just said, "That's my lawyer over there," and then Antoine couldn't say that he actually said he was a lawyer. So he wasn't even impersonated. He was just going over to his friend that happened to call him a lawyer.
Well, if he didn't correct in that situation, it would imply that he was attempting to deceive by
He was
lies of
attempting
omission.
to.
Why can't he go over even if someone calls him a lawyer? So he can't go over?
You should say, "I'm not a lawyer," because this isn't legal advice. You have to make those kind of statements if you are acting as an attorney.
Yeah, because you are
Or
when
not acting as an
something
attorney, I
like
should say.
that is made, there is a
I
assumption
just-
of.
I just wish we,
It's one of
we could
those things
witness
you
it.
can argue, but you have to be a little bit more versed in how to argue them.
Yeah,
and
I'm obviously
it's
gonna work on that.
because it's like the definition of the charge is very vague in general, so that it can
Yeah,
be
it
applied
is.
in
I
multiple
might bring
categories.
that. I might bring that up.
To be honest, quite a few of them are, because it does help with negotiating away charges and negotiating onto charges. So,
But they could
when
also be blanketed charges,
Yeah, so that's where stacking comes in, and
Yeah,
a lot.
Leo got stacked. I think he got
Well,
evading
so
and
stack-
failure to stop.
No, failure
The
to stop was the
failure to
result.
stop was the initial reason for the
Yeah,
traffic
for,
stop.
for why I tried to pull him over.
Yeah, and then
but then
evading was
doesn't
the
evading
end
cover
result.
that?
No,
No,
So the
you-
evading
No,
was the
doesn't?
act
Okay.
of fleeing from troopers. The failure
was
to
your-
stop was a traffic infraction.
Officer, what was your name again?
Trooper Duncan, Jacob Duncan.
I'm gonna pass you my number because you're very knowledgeable.
The ironic part is I'm just a probationary trooper.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh, you're quite good, actually. Do I?
Yeah.
Well, give
But
me
yeah,
a number.
no, so the way stacking would work in that case is if he's pulled over for failure to stop, that is the legal reason for the stop that makes the stop legal. That is the reason for detainment of the individual. If he then flees and runs through a red light, you could not hit him with failure to stop during the chase.
Okay. All right.
So
well, thanks
if
for
they're
clear.
if they're fleeing and drive through a stoplight,
Scarf? Is
it's
that what it's
still
called?
just evading because any crimes
What's the
committed,
specific word for
any
that? Forget.
traffic crimes committed would fall under evading.
Okay.
But if the traffic crime occurs prior to the evasion, then yes, it would not be stacking.
Oh,
That
I already
makes
have
sense.
your number, don't I?
Probably. You called me, so. Does that make sense in terms of stacking?
Yeah. I'm just. It's. I've been a lawyer for 4 years, but every
everything
city
Let's go
is
say his name
completely
is- I forget.
different. Exactly. It's
Yeah,
like I'm
so-
starting brand new. What was your name again, officer? Sorry.
Jacob Duncan.
Jacob Duncan.
I should have his
No,
number.
I do
Yeah,
not
I
have a
definitely know
Jacob
Duncan.
Duncan,
Right?
if you don't mind.
go.
Do I not have one? Yeah, can I get your number as well? I'm pretty sure I've worked with you before, right? In the cells?
If I could have your number too, what, Mr. ADM, your name is.
Yeah, you gave me your number earlier. Well, I got your number just to.
Okay.
Yeah, literally the best advice I can give you when you're just dealing with charges in the cells is think if you were
Oh,
a
man.
cop, how would you handle it?
Yeah,
And-
I mean, he was also trying to cover his ass for throwing a grenade on the
Hello.
car, but that's
I'm
that's,
gonna
it's
be
over
I'm gonna be
now, so-
100% honest with you. Both you and the cadet were being
was,
gaslit. You were being
yeah, the-
insanely gaslit.
The representation in
and
the cells. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm inclined to believe my lawyer.
I
or
mean,
my
you
client,
are.
I guess.
It's perfectly
You shouldn't.
right to believe you, but to believe him. But I'm just gonna tell you, you're being gaslit.
Okay.
You
All
will
right,
have people
boys.
lie to you in the cells.
I
That's...
gotta head out. I got some business to take care of.
All right.
You guys have a great night. Thank you
Yeah,
so
you
much
too.
for everything.
Yeah. No, he was just being gaslit to shit. So was
The amount of times I've had people lie to me in the cells, it's way too many.
Because they both jumped off the freeway right near the that like jump where the sprunk ramp is.
Yeah.
They jumped off the freeway, and the cadet landed on top of the suspects, and they exploded.
Is that what happened?
That's exactly what I
Okay,
told
that
you.
explains a lot.
Yes.
It's like a grenade. I'm like, what is it? You threw a grenade at them? Yeah, I don't think you guys are issued grenades.
I
That's
wasn't
not.
gonna say anything because it was honestly hilarious. But I'm like, now we're defending based on the gaslighting. Like, it's gone on for an hour. There's isn't a murder. This don't need to be that long. So.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just a whole. Don't want to let things drag out too long. Gotta
Let's
get
say
a
we
little
don't
bit of
want
the
to
joke out.
let them walk out with time served because we were arguing gaslighting.
Well, I think it's sometimes fine depending on how they're acting. But
it just depends. I mean that was a. We've
what?
been there for so long.
You may not know this, but you have the option of either letting them walk out with time served, like if they have full time served, or sending them up for 5 months.
Yeah, the 5 months.
Yep. So if you just want to be,
We want to be that person.
yeah, if you want to be that guy, then
Sometimes it is still good to send them, even if they've served, because they need that reminder.
that's true. I get that.
I don't want to deal with you.
Yeah, they need the little process to help them remember it.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Yeah, he was just being gaslit. So
I'm sure he'll learn pretty fast.
I think
Hopefully.
he started to gather that, and I don't think he knew how to deal with it when the lawyer started defending based on the grenade.
It was very strange. I was thinking, I'm like, wait, is he here representing someone else on behalf of?
Yeah, no, he started like we were gonna, take the trooper to court. I'm like, this has no bearing on your client.
Yeah, I was very
Something
confused
to
about
bring
that.
up after you deal with the current charges.
I was wondering, I'm like, is he here for
It was just
someone
like
else?
whether or not there was a grenade thrown or he got body slammed, that doesn't change the charges at hand. It just determines whether you have something going for what.
Why was there a smoke grenade in there?
Where at?
What? It was just, I mean, it's gone now, but there was a smoke grenade as soon as I walked in.
Someone had thrown it, or it was just like sitting there?
I don't know, it was just sitting there.
Oh,
Taking that
maybe someone dropped it off there before they went in.
would have been handy.
Well, probably those are like poison gas smoke grenades, so I probably should be careful of those.
My point stands. I mean, no, it's a lovely day today.
This is quite nice, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Election season's, about to come up as well. How long? It's ending in a month, or was it half a month? I forget what it was.
I don't know.
Yeah, so things are looking pretty well. Are good. I was just helping some officer or troopers down there in the cells.
No, how'd that go?
Holly was I don't know. Holly likes to argue things, and then she'll get angry if you argue with her, from what I've seen. But she was wanting to push aggravated for something that what's called wasn't nonviolent or didn't involve an officer, which I thought was not how that charge reads. And she was trying to argue, well, the comma there doesn't mean that it was a thing, and she was getting
the grammar.
I mean, it depends. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Do you have a report so I can look or something?
So for the aggravating factors, they're targeting basically a government employee, or in a non-violent crime if they're using a deadly weapon.
Let me go see what this guy standing behind me needs.
Okay.
Or it's not just targeting a government employee, it's all around a place as well.
Oh yeah, that as well. But in this case, it was just that he had he had shot somebody, and so they were giving him aggravated battery rather than battery, because they said he had used a gun to shoot the person or used a gun to injure them. Well, that's a violent crime though, so it wouldn't apply.
I can give me a sec.
Take your time.
Am I wrong about that? Like, I feel like it's pretty clear. She was trying to say that it wasn't very clear, but I thought it was almost as clear as it could be.
Oh, I see what she's saying, actually.
What was she saying?
So, aggravated battery just says that while using a weapon with aggravating factors, and aggravating factors technically can include firearms or deadly weapons.
In non-violent crimes.
To me, it reads like it's actually in violent crimes.
Well, then it says, and for non-violent crimes, the use of deadly weapons.
I don't see that. I see...
For aggravated, the definition of aggravated?
Oh, I'm talking about aggravated battery, not just the attachment of aggravated.
Well, yeah, it says in a premeditation fashion while using a weapon and with aggravating factors. So using a weapon itself is not an aggravating factor.
I think the aggravating factors are outlined in the sentencing guidelines, though.
Yeah, and it says for non-violent crimes the use of deadly weapons, but battery is an inherently violent crime.
No. You're looking at the definition of aggravated, and that can be attached to anything. Aggravated battery has a specific definition on sentencing guidelines.
On the what guidelines?
On the sentencing guidelines, right? On the like. Oh, you're looking at. Oh, wait. Are you looking in the penal code in
Yeah.
MDT?
Yeah. Is that not where should be looking?
Let me check. Oh no. I'm looking at the penal code like on paper.
Oh, does it read differently there?
Yes, yes it does.
Even with all we have,
Look up aggravated battery specifically.
I guess 30%.
Okay. But,
Like in the penal code, it's got a like a special sentencing guidelines section for it.
I would say it wouldn't hurt.
Cause injury to a person with intent to harm or in a premeditated fashion while using a weapon and with aggravating factors.
Even if it's just, I was just here to check out.
Yeah, let me.
Gotcha. Just getting someone to look for your app.
Let me email you.
Yeah, just let them know you exist. Ready?
Pretty much. Yep, go ahead.
555-0431.
Did you get added to the DOJ section of the emails? The group?
No, I did not. You see.
Let me find you the other one then.
And what would be your primary
See.
shift you'd be looking for? AU, EU, NA.
Most likely NA, probably going a little later. Yeah.
I'm on there, yeah. Oh, you should be able to find me on there.
Went ahead and marked you for NA, early AU.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool. Alright. And then I will send you the whole link.
Why can I not find you?
What is Lis, my first name? In the government.
I think hopefully I sent it to you.
Yep. Let's see. There we go.
A lot of back and forth.
Okay.
I used to have to do it.
There we go. Alright,
I think there might be a mistake on whoever wrote the
Please
penal
don't
code.
share it with anyone.
I remember being told that the Google Docs version of the penal code was like out of date.
Oh, I figured that was not out of date because that's the one defense attorneys use, and that would be the master one.
Really? Because I was told this one
Well, they don't-
it doesn't include inflation in that.
Yeah, just defined, but I think the definitions
Just
should
fill
have been
that
the
out,
same.
and then you.
That's something we need to get cleared up with Mr.
currently are
Gill,
not
because I
sending
think
out
that is going to
denials,
lead to a lot of these problems.
But we will send
No,
out,
we just
you know,
missed Mr.
acceptance
Gill too.
for an interview.
Okay.
So I would say if you haven't heard anything,
Aggravated battery.
Hello.
and then they can tell you if you were.
I use of firearms,
Pending. But if
allegedly
nothing
or
else,
enacting in around.
it gets you.
Oh, there's like whole sentencing guidelines and stuff here. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's why I think the confusion's coming from, and I don't think that's good.
I think I'm good.
Because that wording is definitely different than the one we have in the MBT and in the penal code, and the paper version of it, not the digital version.
Yeah, I was advised to use the like on paper penal code because that was the one that included the like the proper fine and time.
I'm gonna fill this out and yeah. Hope to be working with you soon.
I actually never
Hey,
used
look forward to it.
the one in the MDT.
All right, you have a good one.
You too. Appreciate it.
Well, it's the same one for the the paper pinnacle.
Yeah. But I do see where the confusion is coming in now.
What was that?
There's just some documentation issue, which is where the confusion is coming from. I personally like the version in the MDT better than the version in the digital penal code, but
Oh, paperwork.
yeah.
I just
Ways
do
of
traffic.
crimes
I
or
will
enacting
just do
interesting
traffic
voting.
stops.
Oh, I can see how the wording of this could be misunderstood. Okay.
The
Well,
thing
you
to
guys
note
have
as
fun.
well that I just noticed is also
They just use the same sentencing guidelines for basically everything with aggravated.
wait, wait. Yeah, this is not good.
Okay, yeah, if there's... It looks like there's copy-pasted that even for the violent crimes, which doesn't... That's not how that...
Yeah, exactly. I definitely see where the confusion is coming from. I'll try to bring this up to Mr. Gill tomorrow, or you can bring it up as well to him if you see him.
All right.
But they should definitely, one way or the other, whichever one it's supposed to be correct. I don't really care.
Okay. Well, I was wondering where that discrepancy was coming from, because I was having some issues with officers about this as well, and I was like, where's this coming from?
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, at least it's good we found out the issue. That's it.
Also, I assume, not relevant to this, related to this, I assume Phoebe told you you're free to take any cases whenever you want.
Holly told me that, like, if I want to take any cases. I believe Phoebe told me that. It's been a while, actually, since they talked over it.
Yeah, you can take any cases you want. We try to put in the times of the attorneys who are filing.
Okay.
So, for example, we have in the appeals board, we have Amanita versus State that's open right now, which I don't recommend you take unless you want to do 1 a.m. to 12 p.m. Time range.
EDT?
Yeah.
Oh, that time works for me.
Oh,
wait, till 12 p.m. you said? That's
1
pretty
a.m.
big.
to
Okay.
12 p.m.
I mean, I can do until like
No,
5
we have other
a.m.
people
But
doing
yeah.
that. Yeah, we have other people doing that. If you don't force yourself to do that. We have other attorneys who can handle those.
Oh, those are gunshots. I'm pretty sure. That's fine.
That happen all the time.
Should we lock the doors or?
No, you just leave it open.
Okay.
We kind of just walk right in here.
Mm.
That's about it.
Or-
Oh, do you see that?
Did I lock it?
Grenade?
Oh, I didn't lock.
It's a smoke grenade in front of me for some reason. Okay.
Hmm.
Are you interested in taking on a case? I just got told about a case that someone needs to handle hasn't handled yet.
What's that case? Let's see.
Me, Shoei, and McCoy versus State. It's under civil docket in the Kanban board. I have not taken a look at it. I just know I think they're suing the medical department for malpractice, essentially, as far as I'm aware. It's kind of the TLDR that I've gotten from Hawthorne, who's the one who contacted me about it.
You said McCoy versus State?
It's me, Shui, and McCoy versus State. It's, let's see, in civil docket, it's the 4th. Gio was assigned to it, but he's not taking that one.
Civil.
I gotta sign up for that one.
Oh, there it is. I was trying to find the civil one. All right.
Oh, I need to change that one, I think. Yeah, that's one you can take. Let me see. There's Cactus et al. As well on the bottom. That's open if you want to take that one. But those are the two open ones that I know about. Mr. Tinkles is on hold for. I was waiting for Morton on that one, so that's why it's on hold.
All right. False imprisonment, harassment, extortion. Extortion is criminal, right? It's not civil.
Which one is this for?
For Michaud McCoy versus State?
Let me check. I honestly haven't read it. Wait, is it?
Yeah, they can't do CCs. They can do CSs, not CCs. So CC 111, CC 114, CC 319 have to be dropped.
Okay.
Only police can push those. Technically, ourselves.
You say technically, does that mean we can't really?
We should be getting that power pretty soon.
Okay.
But it'll be with conjunction with PD, right? We still need somebody to actually arrest some people.
Oh.
Right. We won't. We're not cops. We won't be able to arrest people, but we can push the charges.
We're like enhanced cops, right?
I don't know if enhance is the right word. We're not really cops. We're like just attorneys, I guess. Because we can't arrest people, right? That's what I think when I think of cops, right? We can't arrest people. We can have people be arrested, but we can't arrest people, right? Like we can't put handcuffs on people.
Can we citizens arrest people or no?
Sorry, what?
Can we citizens arrest people?
Oh yeah, of course.
And then just charge them. That would be, yeah.
Technically.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's.
Technically, it's just very interesting
Enhanced cops.
circumstances if we're yeah. Yeah. Also, there's one thing to note is EDA. Don't let PD push any CS charges because that's up to us to push CS charges.
Okay. Make sure to remember that.
If they're trying to push a CS charge, tell them to create an investigation, and you take all the information that they were trying to use to push the CS charge, and then we just push the charges on them as a civil suit.
Do we push civil suits like against people?
Oh yeah, no, the state can push civil suits against people all the time.
Okay. Interesting. So does that mean what? Couldn't we like really strongly like abuse that? Like if a cop was ever shot at, couldn't they sue civilly, like for the damage they sustained because of the person shooting at them?
Oh, you mean like say they were charged for assault and then we double charge them for like what can we charge them for? Assault again, I guess.
I like civilly we could by that, or like the injuries the cop sustained. You know, if they were in the ICU for a while, like loss of wages, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, well, technically the officer wouldn't have to do that, not us.
Okay. Would we be able to
Like,
represent them in that case, or no?
No, we would not. The state
Okay.
wouldn't represent them in that case. They would represent them in that case, right? Because it's a defense attorney versus defense attorney in that case.
Well, I wasn't sure if we represent the police or like the state, so to speak.
We represent the state, not the police.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, don't let anybody tell you that we are only lawyers for cops. That's not how it works. We represent the state, and while the cops can push charges, we represent the states trying to push those charges as the cops.
The state's
can push
interest.
words.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a whole. Who wrote this? They put so much. It's a whole thing.
Are you talking about the SAMS one?
Yeah.
That's Bodhi Almeida. He's did Holly explain to you how like appeals and things work in the Kanban board?
Not the whole thing, no.
So they just give you a piece of paper or some notice of intent to sue or appeal. You mostly just copy it and then put kind of like that line at the bottom or some sort of indicator where your notes go.
Okay.
And then below it, you put your stuff. But the topmost section should be what they gave you and what they're planning on suing for and all that evidence and things like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll think of. Well, is Bodhi the guy in the wheelchair?
Yeah. That's
Okay, yeah, I know who he is.
Do you want to take this one on?
Yeah, I can take it on.
All right.
Put
Just,
my name
so
there,
in
yeah.
the subtitle, you just want to put either like your first name or last name or something, and then just change the tag to assigned, and then Bob's your uncle, really. And
put
he
Lis.
left his phone number, so you can just reach out to him for scheduling and discovery and anything like that. Another thing to note is I like to give ADAs the freedom to settle on their own. They don't need to talk to me. So if you would like to go down that route, you can also go down that route. Of course, with freedom comes other things. So
Okay. I did see that we're supposed to speak with the like always try to at least reach some sort of settlement if we're talking to people, or like if they're suing the state in the guidelines.
You don't always, right? It just depends on the situation. You at this point, you will probably find situations where you will have to settle more than often, just because some of these troopers are still being trained. So don't feel bad about that.
Did see in the new I'm not sure what you call them, the lawyer SOPs or what you might call them, that I think we're like legally required to always try and what's called speak about a settlement with the defense attorneys if they're suing civilly.
You're required in a form. So for example, if you know there's a bogus suit, you can just tell them, hey, I'll give you $1 to just fuck off.
All right, I see what you mean. Okay, all right.
That's what they meant by you're always supposed to settle, by the way.
Okay.
Not actually always offer the money.
Well, I mean like a large amount of money, but like I'll give you like $50 to not sue us, essentially, something like that.
I mean, you can. Most of it's just like I'll give you $1 or a burger, and you just fuck off and leave me alone.
Okay.
And if they feel they have a case, then obviously they will not take that. In which case, you go through with the case. You'll actually find a lot of frivolous suits, and that's my first way of handling. It's just I'll give you $5 to just leave me alone.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Also, if you take on a lot of frivolous suits, feel free to just start a counter sue as well to the lawyers, because there's a few attorneys who do a lot of frivolous suits.
Well, couldn't we just make a bar complaint for that kind of thing?
Bar complaints only go so far. Mr. Gill approved that we can just counter sue for frivolous suits.
Okay.
Wasting our time. So, like if somebody does it a lot, of course. Feel free. I mean, I always tell people like, hey, you're giving me a lot of frivolous suits, and I'm kind of done with this. So if you keep giving me more, I will be countersuing for frivolous suits and wasting our time. I've sure I've told people that. So
just give them a warning, is what you're saying.
Stop. Yep. And then they usually stop and actually start doing regular work as opposed to just trying to take everything. There's specifically from Bad Egg law firm, you'll find a lot of that. We just give them a warning.
All right.
I don't remember what it was. There was a, I don't know which one it is. I think it's Hush versus State. There's a, they're asking for $20,000 and $5,000 in lawyer fees, but their client is, I believe, a mime who cannot figure out who else was involved or anything like that. They have no grounds standing on what happened. And they're still trying to sue for $25,000. This is not the first time they tried to sue for like $50,000 for something that has no standing, so I give them a warning.
Oh, how does conflict of interest work for us?
Not pretty obvious. I don't know what you mean by that. I guess give me a scenario, or what exactly is confusing?
Well, I guess conflict of interest. Are we allowed to ever like waive conflict, or if we're just like present at the scene, do we have to not be involved whatsoever? Or
not unless you're going to call yourself on the stand, in which case, I mean, shouldn't be prosecuting that one if you are a key witness, right? But that's not conflict of interest. Conflict of interest would be like, here's a hypothetical. I'm an attorney for person A. I'm also an attorney for person B. Person A is going to sue person B. I obviously can't be involved in that because that's conflict of interest because they're both my clients, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty straightforward one. But I found like for judges, they can be considered conflicted if they gave advice to one side while without giving advice to the other ones. So it doesn't seem to be as straightforward as that.
Oh, I just don't think they can preside. I think they're. I don't think that's conflict of interest. I think that's they're recusing themselves for ethical reasons. Probably ex parte conversations.
Well, I mean, like if they approve the warrant, right? They wouldn't be able to also have the trial, like a search warrant or whatnot.
I don't think that's conflict of interest.
Well, that would be because they have information that was gotten outside of the case itself. And they as well stated that the whatever had probable cause, which means they were inherently saying that they had a bias and they believed they had probable cause. One should.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I could see it in that scenario.
Yeah, I guess it's more for judges. It's more convoluted, but
really
for us, probably not as much. I would think.
Yeah, you'll find a lot of people try to say conflict of interest for things that are like I was a witness to something. That's not necessarily true. You being a conflict of interest. That's just obviously can't call yourself on the stand. So
Okay. Yeah, where I was from, if you were ever called to the to be a witness, then you could just never represent them, and sometimes people would do stuff like that for very frivolous things, like just to say like "fuck you" sort of thing.
no, I mean, if you're the key witness, of course, don't.
Okay.
Don't be the prosecutor, right? That would be really bad for the case itself. Or if you feel inclined to. So, for example, I'm trying to think of an example. Oh, say like Graves shot someone like running outside in the courthouse.
Yeah.
If that person who he shot was my friend, of course that would be a conflict of interest, right?
Okay, so if you had feelings about like this person should be guilty rather than if they are guilty or not, that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's more of conflict of interest. Just being a witness to something and you being independent has nothing to do with it, really.
Okay. So if you have anything that would give you bias, basically.
Some random person, I could still prosecute that person.
Okay.
It's not really conflict of interest unless I feel that the person like rightly deserves to be guilty, in which case I need to recuse myself, of course, because then I feel that he should be. So.
You're getting your emotions involved, which probably shouldn't be the.
Yep, exactly. That's like when conflict of interest really starts rising.
Okay. All right, thank you for explaining to me that way. It was never really explained to me too well, so I didn't really have a full idea of what it was exactly.
I think a lot of people are kind of like that, especially in the city. As I said, I've heard a lot of people being like, I was a witness, I can't be representing or prosecuting this. Like, that's not really conflict of interest. We just saw it happen. If there's other people, then I mean, of course you should, you can still be there. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. So I've seen a lot of attorneys, they saw something and saying, well, I'm conflicted now. I was like, oh, is that, well, that guess that's how it works.
No, that's misinformation. A lot of people just don't understand how conflict of interest works.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the common definition of conflict of interest, I guess, is the best way to put it. Not just
okay.
Any evidence.
The more straightforward one. Okay, I see what you mean.
The one that the rest of the world uses.
Yeah. Is there anything else I need to be aware of for the? Well, I guess is there anything I should be like wary of as an ADA?
Outside of frivolous lawsuits, not really. Get to know the cops. It's kind of the biggest thing I tell people. If you don't know, get to know the troopers who are usually on duty when you work, then you're going to be in trouble because they're not going to call you or anything like that. So I would recommend just being in the cells for your first few days until you get to know the people around who are on duty and around your time zone.
Okay. Well, I know I have a fairly decent relationship after working with the as a defense attorney. I mean, most of the troopers like me. But
get their phone numbers too, so
yeah,
let them get your phone number.
Okay. As for the, so I've really only heard bad things about the DA's office. Like very bad things.
Is it from that egg?
It's from ADAs, from lawyers, from some troopers even. There was the there was the one lady who she dropped in charges during a trial because the charges weren't very good at all, and and she ended up quitting the next day because apparently the troopers were really heavily bullying her because of that. One second, Phoebe's calling me.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Okay. Hey, Liz, are you available?
Yeah, I'm available.
Okay, front of the courthouse, please.
Front of the courthouse, said? All right.
Yep. Okay, bye.
All right, you want to come on the front of the courthouse with me?
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, I have no idea, but Phoebe asked me to go there. Let's see. Where is it? Or wait, unlock it. Is that?
It's your car.
I have it. Yeah, I have my key fob.
Oh boy.
I probably need to.
You should probably get your remote.
Yeah,
keys, buddy. You're gonna keep hitting that button every time. Oh, I know what case you're talking about. We can talk about that one a bit later. There's that one a specific circumstance that I still laugh to this day, and the judge presiding over it also quit for reasons dealing with that case.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I did. He quit. I wasn't aware he quit, but I thought he hadn't been around in a long time now.
No, he quit.
I didn't think it was that bad, but I mean, I guess there was like 6 attorneys there, so it kind of was.
It was pretty bad from what I've heard. I wasn't there, but it sounded terrible, to be quite honest, and I see why. So I see why she quit. Not faulting them. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
number one, congratulations.
Thank you.
This is Calvin. I noticed that you were on a civil case, and I wanted to introduce you guys because he's been worried about this case for a minute now. The me, Shuey, McCoy case, I believe.
Yes.
So they've done a lot on their side already as well. And Lyra had been reaching out to me, and I didn't really know much about it, so I figured I would get you guys in touch with each other to help expedite this.
Okay. Yeah, Johnny was just telling me about it and asking if I want to take the case, and I was like, yeah, sure, I can take it.
Yeah, it's a good one. But Calvin said that they've been working pretty hard on their defense side of it as well, so I figured it'd be better for you all to talk about it.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds perfectly fine. That's a good question. Exactly. How do we, for settlement stuff like that, what would be the correct manner to go about this kind of thing?
So you kind of go through the case, you talk to your client, and so you talk to Calvin and Lyra or whoever. If it was the troopers, you talk to the troopers involved. Find out your side, see if they have, either qualified immunity, see where the faults lay. If you feel like there's been rights violations, we can offer up to the certain amount. All of the guidelines for that are in the SOPs. And then if, essentially if they're wanting to come to a settlement, then we would need like an itemized amount from them of if they're wanting a certain amount, why they're wanting that amount.
Okay.
Yeah, that's in there.
So if all of that's in there, then you can come to them then and a counter offer if you'd like to. And if they don't agree to it, then that's when you take it in front of the judge to a trial. And yeah.
Okay. Well, I can
To be honest with you, we're looking to go to trial on this because I can pick apart the argument in my sleep.
Well, I can already tell you here that you're trying to push some criminal charges, so we're going to throw those 3 out.
Wait, no, I think this is
No.
Calvin Sybil.
Oh, sorry.
From-
Is this different? Is this different from the me, Shuey, McCoy one? Is this a different one?
No, I
This is
think
an
this-
old ass case.
There's 2 Calvins. This is not Calvin Shuey, right?
No. This
Yeah,
is
this
Calvin
is- Oh.
Sybil.
Yeah,
he's
yeah, that's
he's
why.
on the medical side. So
Yeah, that's
he's
why I
on
wanted
your
to
side.
say.
That's why I'm introducing you.
Oh, okay. That's what. Okay.
And they're actually thinking, I believe, countersuing, correct? Calvin, did you say that's what you're wanting to do?
Yeah, since they decided to go after the state with essentially what would the countersuit would be reckless endangerment of the populace of Los Santos, and now they're trying to profit off their reckless endangerment. They upgraded the charges to terrorism and potentially a new penal code for bioterrorism for infecting the amount of people in the city with tuberculosis. So,
Oh, I see why I was confused.
these fucking knobheads. We have an entire article ready to go. We have so much shit stacked against them, it's absurd. The problem is we've been scratching our head about this for over a week. And we've assembled everything and then it's just been crickets,
Would we try to settle in a situation where, what's it called? Where someone's countersuing or no?
That Tony.
Hey, future governor right here.
Hey, Fat
Yeah,
Tony.
We can look into countersuing after the case is
Alright.
done and over with.
Yeah, because this was a big deal. I don't know if you guys remember when the tuberculosis shit happened, but like a lot of people had to go in and get their shots done, and there were people that were being very irresponsible going around with tuberculosis and not taking proper precautions.
And I don't think that would be a civil suit. That would be more of a criminal
Mhm.
occasion, I think. So.
Are there vaccines for
That's
that?
totally possible.
Yeah, they that's what they were trying to do, was essentially when it was found out that I think it was something with Humane Labs originally, wasn't it, Kelvin?
It's just some absolute garbage.
Yeah, there were people that were like exploring Humane Labs for whatever reason, and there was like a patient 0 that essentially spread it. And so the whole city was advised, not forced, advised to go get vaccines and get taken care of. There were people that were trying to claim that they were forced to do things and stuff like that. But it was just a lot. I think it's frivolous. It's people trying to get money.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it got swept under the rug despite the egregious, reckless endangerment they did. And now that they decided to bring it up themselves, now they just kick themselves in the head. The amount of evidence we have.
Bennett would be a very good one to speak about this as well too, because she's very knowledgeable about not that Calvin isn't either, but an extra person to speak with.
She documented literally all of it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even have to do your job. I will document.
Are they allowed to quarantine people for like the safety of others?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, Phoebe and I almost got quarantined for that.
Yeah. Thankfully, I've already.
They had to hire new DAs to.
Yeah, we were in the
This was
DA's
a conflict
office
of
and.
interest for all of them.
Yeah, we were in the DA's office and Graves was in there, or someone, Oxburg and then Graves, and it was like, we shouldn't be in here. We have to quarantine everything. And then Hawthorne kind of did like an announcement from the DOJ, I believe, saying like, you know, be careful of the courthouse, and if you feel like you've been around anybody with tuberculosis, please go get checked. Like, we urge you. It was never forced. It was urge you to go get tested and get vaccinated and stuff like that.
Isn't it
We
like?
exclude the vaccination. We had a entire regimen of just pills. And
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was like spit-based transmission.
And that was part of it. Was the communication was not. It was not great on the whole thing.
This was an airborne situation.
Wait, it was, or you're saying it was airborne?
Yeah, I think it was airborne. Yeah, because
TB
Phoebe and I had to be.
I heard both. I heard that you had to come in contact with the animals themselves that it came from or be in the area. And then I did hear that it was airborne. I heard both things. So there was a lot of miscommunication.
Yeah, the reason we were brought in was because it was airborne, if I remember correctly.
And then when we got there, the doctors themselves said it shouldn't have been airborne because you had to be either in the room where the animals that it came from themselves were, or you had to be like in close contact with the person and like exchange bodily fluid.
Okay, that's what I figured.
If you're around somebody for like 15 minutes, it'd be a good idea.
In close proximity, because I mean, if we're standing talking this close, there are like, you know,
Spit particles and all that, yeah.
particles and snot and all that stuff, yeah. It's better to be safe than sorry. And if people didn't want to take precautions, you know, yes, sure, that's their choice. But if people were found to have it or be in close contact, and then they were trying to argue like a quarantine, you know, that is a thing that they did. So I think that's the false imprisonment and stuff has like been the big argument.
These idiots escaped CDC custody because we refused to lock them inside there. And it's like against hospital procedure to lock somebody in the fucking ICU. We can't do it.
I do think there could be an argument for they could have just worn a mask, and then there is basically like a 0% chance of transmission at that point in time. So if they were just given that,
we gave them scuba tanks, like an isolated air system. You just wear that stupid fucking thing, and there would have never been a problem. But the fact that so many people popped off, and they paraded, it's all documented for you. I'll share it with you. This is a slam dunk. I don't even know how the fuck you would even lose it, to be honest, level bad.
I think Lis is a good one to have on this. I think he'll be able to take care of it for you guys.
I talked with Dr. Bennett earlier. He has more of the information, but I'm not letting this slip by the wayside because it just means people get to sue the state or the hospital for
We have a couple new ADAs that are around, and we're trying to get everybody on as many cases as we can. So trying to clear that docket.
Yeah, I'm sure that docket is pretty fucking long.
Not that much anymore. Appeals is looking great. Sun did like 8 this morning.
That's what he said.
I was like, thank God.
I know. Well, that's the thing. When I'm around, there's no judges, so I can't do it.
Yeah,
but that's
say
why
it's either no judges or no DAs.
Well, I contacted Gil personally and was like, Gil, I'm scheduling all my shit for Friday. Just 8 p.m. Friday, put me down. I'm going to get as many people as I can there for that time, and I'm just going to do them all. And I messaged every single lawyer with every single case that I have, and if they don't get back to me, then I'm fucking throwing it out. Also, Sarissa is very angry.
Why?
She said her case was dropped when she was still trying to be in touch with the ADA that dropped it, and she wanted to know the judge that did it. She was very cursed. She was very angry.
Wait, which case?
The Isaiah Richards one that's from forever ago that she originally gave me the subpoena for. And I gave her the information for it, but it wasn't the right information, so I passed it. I don't remember if I passed it along to you or Harry, and then it ended up passed off to Wolf, and Wolf ended up just dropping it because she said that she couldn't get in touch with Sarissa, but Sarissa was in touch with her. So I know that Wolf was trying to get some stuff cleared off of the schedule, and I don't think she did it with ill intent, but I don't think it should have been dropped because Sarissa was in touch with her. And it was dropped.
For what it's worth, I think Sarissa's phone has been having a lot of problems because I messaged her like 5 days ago and I had to message her again this morning to try to get a
Okay.
response again.
Well, and
So-
she'd come up with days and that she told Wolf that she was available, or that she would do her best to be available, but she wasn't able to come in on those days. So she didn't like schedule and say, yes, Tuesday at 9 p.m. She just said, those are days I'm usually around. And then Wolf took that as when she didn't, this is what it seems like, I'm not saying, but what Sarissa said, it seemed like she took it as she wasn't there and just threw it out. Either way, the communication wasn't the best on it, and this is one of the oldest cases that we have. Like, this is from a very long time ago, and Sarissa did try for weeks to get it to happen, so I will vouch for the fact that Sarissa was trying to get this specific case going. She was not, like, non-contact with it.
Then we can always move it back, so not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I told her. I said if she needs to get in contact with Gil about it, if she wants to complain, she can, but if you're comfortable with us
guess
moving
that's
it back,
technically
I can
legal action.
text
That's
her and
not
let her
usually the
know
way
that we'll
people
move
it's
it
used.
back on the docket.
We can try to catch a Wolf tomorrow, just to make sure.
Okay.
I'll have her
Well,
take
because
it over
Hawthorne
herself.
ruled on it and said, like, if you want to go in and look at it on the Kanban.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm looking at it. Well, okay, the second part might be right.
I didn't tell her that part because
That might be right.
yeah, I didn't want to say the full thing without talking to Wolf. So I figured I gave Sarissa the base information, and then I would let Wolf or you guys know because I never see her. So
It did have just
yeah, she's
enough to see.
usually like in the beginning of my shift, so like probably 5 Eastern, 6 Eastern.
Yeah.
That second part
Anyways.
might be valid though.
Yeah.
I can get you a red number.
I have one question for you as well. Said your name is Calvin. For the, it says that they were not talked about any of the medications or whatnot for allergy purposes. Were they given anything?
If you need me, text or call me.
They were. You're gonna have a laugh. They were given 5 medications with an exact description for each of them.
Did they suffer any side effects as a result of them?
I'm not aware because they never reported it.
Okay. Yeah, I think it can only be
However,
liable if they actually suffer side effects.
Even if that was the case, like, we're asking you to not be contagious with tuberculosis. Regardless of the side effects, you were patient 0. The 3 of them suing there is 3 of the 4 patient 0s. The 4th one did literally every. You have a model example here. We had one person that was the 4th one. They never. Hard this would be. They followed every correct procedure and never infected anybody else. We have that as like an absolute sample size versus these other 3. And practically, it made a conflict of interest with at least 3 of the judges at the time and the whole DA's office because everybody got infected. So they literally had to hire a new DA to even take this case. Like it was in the triple digits of people that you could like. I don't know.
Yeah, if they,
It was pretty bad.
if they ignored like hospital directions and ended up affecting a lot of people, I think they would be the ones liable.
Yeah, that's the kind of Sue argument. Essentially, was sick of that they thought they could slip this under and attack the state. Myself and the director. I had to email the director to wake her up to come even quarantine these people. So I was an EMT at the time. So I saw it all first start.
Yeah, this seems pretty frivolous. Well, not frivolous, but like it's there's no weight to this.
Well, if you start reading the argument, it even starts tearing itself apart. There's things that contradict itself almost immediately.
I'll be back. I think I gotta reach out to Morton or Sam.
Okay. And what are you wanting to countersue on?
The state would probably kind of sue for terrorism or even bioterrorism. They would have to make a fucking.
That'd be criminal. It wouldn't be civil.
Okay. I'm not aware of the. I'm gonna get in touch with Lyra. Essentially, she would have a better idea. But
Like if you were infected as a result of them or something like that.
They need to be charged in some capacity for the endangerment of others in the city. I don't even care what the fuck it has to be or charge it'll boil down.
How long ago was this incident?
July 2nd. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't get washed away.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the statute of limitation is for the different crimes. It might be. We'll see. But yeah, it sounds more like they would have criminal liability rather than civil liability. But if like you yourself were infected, you could sue or them on that in that regard, like for your suffering.
No, I was not personally infected, thank fuck.
Okay.
Majority of the... It was just stupid.
Did they injure you at all in any way?
They were literally civil in the capacity of everything but leaving the goddamn hospital.
Okay. Then I don't think there's too much we could countersue them for civilly, but you could definitely have criminal charges.
I'm not aware it would be a criminal charge. It's so old.
I'll have to check if there's like an active investigation going about this, but actually I can check right now.
I really doubt it.
Said this was July 2nd, you said? So it'll be what, 3 weeks ago? Yeah, there's nothing older than a week ago. Oh wait, no, this is last updated. Okay, this isn't necessarily when it was added.
Oh, Avery reached out. The one I gave a $2,000 loan.
Yo, are you an Italian guy that has a driver?
Oh, what's the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here.
Run for governor, it's official.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, I can see about if we can charge them criminally.
What's up, bro? Where you at? What you doing?
I think we'll see
I think that would be a very wise decision.
Okay.
Bro, you gotta have a parachute to get
Let me, we have a giant email document that we made.
How about you go
Okay.
there, you get your second
Essentially,
parachute, then I go
solidify
there and
the
get my
counter arguments as to how old this is. This is literally just facts.
So go get one first.
All right.
Nothing verbal.
Are you in the what's called the government emails? You should be able to send it to me then.
I'll give you my number here too.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
Hey, Lis, I need to get a permit like ASAP, bro. Can you get a judge to see me?
I can see if there's any judges available. There was like 4 earlier today. So
Yeah. All right, bro. Yeah, I'll let you do your thing. But
Yeah.
yeah, as soon as you're done, I need to get a permit to shut down People's Street so we can repave that shit. I need a 2-day permit.
Okay. Give me like 5-10 minutes and I'll get with you.
All right.
I spelled your last name so fucking wrong.
Oh, it's a Polish name, so yeah. I spelled my own name wrong. I feel so fucking dumb. Ugh. I need to ask Gil about that as well. If I can change my name.
Are you in the government
Yes.
email system?
Should be able to see me by my first name. Oh, I probably need to request tags. That's right. Forgot I need to request tags. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Let me see. The call from Calvin panicked. Sure, us mentioning a TB outbreak. Robert T already tested and confirmed infected with TB. That's fair. We use this to quarantine. Okay, before going in the IC room, death 3.
We made that together, and it has a good summary of everything.
Yeah, it looks like you explained the reasoning behind your actions and what you did pretty well.
Oh, we just wanted to absolutely slap him back for even insulting us for trying to save the place.
PE.
I'm gonna make sure my bike didn't get towed real fast.
Yeah, I'll look this over and then let's go to. I'll get back to you about any updates to the case.
Okay.
All right, nice meeting you though.
Yeah, nice meeting you too, sir. I'll email you. No, I'll just share you the director's phone number.
All right. Well, thank you.
It's like he's like 70% of this case.
Yes.
Worthwhile person to this.
For HIPAA and private security's sake, given officers and other folks kept trying to walk in the room.
Yeah, the DA we had dipped off the face of the earth, so, however, whatever.
Oh, when they last had their TB vaccinations. They wanted vaccinations. One of them just went to the bathroom to change it. Okay. Quarantine for 12 hours.
Oh.
Hello.
How you doing?
Is that the E masquerading?
It's Irene. We know each other.
Yeah, I get that. Alright.
Alright, I will, it should have been.
Let me see. You can share contacts. They should be able to just share the contact with me if you want to do it that way.
Didn't it get sent to you?
Oh, I just got that. Yeah, I just got it. Alright.
I don't know why it comes with a separate email or text message.
That's strange. Alright. And this is the director of the hospital, he said?
Yeah, it's the director, one of the 4.
Director, okay. From... Alright.
Okay, cheers. Back.
Alright, yeah, I got that
Oh, we
on.
need anything, yeah?
Yeah, if you need anything else from me, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do, we'll do.
Let me see. Where is...
What's up?
Where is he?
I just wanted to say hello to you.
Oh, hey.
Hello. How was your day?
Pretty good.
Where is he?
What did you do?
Where'd he go? Oh, I wanted to ask, is it gonna fuck up my paycheck if I get my money now? Please don't fuck up my paycheck. Let me go get my paycheck. Alright, I'm about to get a lot of money. I'm gonna need like guarding money. Like this is a lot of money, okay.
Sorry, I'm having to copy like 7 photos.
It's okay,
I
I
do
can
like
wait.
it. That is nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Keep it. It's a gift.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's see. I haven't picked up my paycheck in like 2-3 weeks now. I want to see how big it is. So, and hopefully joining the DA's office didn't mess anything up. That's alright.
No, you just get to pay in a separate thing.
Okay.
How do you get your pay as a DA? If it's a,
Oh my. Oh my.
I'm curious.
Alright. Okay, that's okay, that's not mine.
How much did you do? I'm curious.
123 hours.
And how many dollars is that?
I'm not sure if I feel comfortable saying right now. That's
I swear to God, I won't do anything.
75k.
That's okay. Only 100 hours just paid that?
Oh yeah.
I thought you had more. Huh? How much? I thought we paid more. How much are we paid?
About 580-ish an hour.
Huh? Oh well. Well, enjoy it.
Alright, thank you.
Buy
Alright,
yourself a new car.
I hope that we got here. Do one of these fast. Alright.
Alright, I have so much money on me right now. This. Okay, let me just go to hospice. Wait, let me do the math for that as well. It's 123. Oh my. So much money. Alright, let's just split this. I don't need that much money. Alright, 77. 500.
How are you doing, my dear?
think it was about 75k, so I'll put like 75k in there. Let me do the math for that. Math for that is...
Hello.
Hey. Missing. Alright, let me hide this envelope for a large amount of money somewhere. Alright. I'll get the premium lawyer parking. I can enter this, right? Let me see. I can. Okay. There we go.
Shit.
Oh, sorry.
Put your fucking hands up, motherfucker!
Oh, okay.
I'll blow your goddamn head off now! Oh shit, it's the 88. Okay,
Yeah, that's...
sorry.
Oh, okay. That's...
Jesus Christ, okay. No, it's okay. It's okay, we're good. Jesus.
I was worried there for a second. That's... Alright.
Sorry about that.
What? Let me see. There we go. Still got 2k on me. Let me split this twice. Probably should put that away, but it's fine right now. Alright, now let me change, I guess, the locking thing. Oh, what should I change it to? the random... What's called the random wrangler pulling over. Usually gonna do that. No, I don't think it was. Let's see. Hey.
Did you almost get shot?
I did almost get shot. Yeah, that was bit of
What
a scary
happened?
experience. I just came in and what's it called? He pulled in right in front of my car, so it was open. That was the garage door was open up, and I was headed in, and I hit it. All right.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's
what's ever happened to me.
First for everything, right?
I guess so. Just if you're gonna park down here, just try to park as far back as possible so we can give them room.
Yeah, try parking all the way. Is that fine?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Alright.
Just yeah, don't take the ones closer to here, obviously. So.
Okay. That was. All right. Well, thanks, sir. Interesting officer. Let me see. Interesting officer. Yeah. Let's see.
Who?
The one who think I know him. That's Wrangler, I believe. I'm not sure
Never
if he
met him.
remembers me or not. Alright.
Must be new or something. Never met him.
We work together in a different jurisdiction. So,
Oh.
yeah, I think, well, I know out of character that Penta remembers
person
him.
get sent up?
But I don't think Lis would probably still remember him because he remembers being one up from Monix, so I don't think he would know whether or not. That's how do you treat that actually? That's a good question.
Yeah. All right, let me go grab the officer or the trooper, and we'll.
There we go. Wait, did I lock it?
Over with and get you home.
No, sorry. All right.
All right, we're good to go.
All right.
Come in.
All right, Mr. Bright.
Joseph. Understanding is it's a no contest plea, and then we'll take this to court later.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey,
Everyone's on that
I'm
same page?
fine with if the judge is drunk.
I guess if it gets me out of here.
The judge
Wasn't she the drunk girl earlier? Or no, this is a different person?
Okay.
Alrighty.
You couldn't force me to do anything.
How do you? That's a good question. How do you do that? I know out of character he doesn't remember stuff from Monix, but Lis doesn't know that in character. But in character, Lis knows people from Monix. So Hey.
Looking sharp today. I like the suit.
Thank you. I'm actually an ADA now. Just became one about half an hour ago.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's big.
Well, hopefully. I mean, I've only heard bad things about the DA's office, so
Well, hopefully you can make it better.
that was the intention. So,
Do I have your number?
let's see.
I don't do nothing.
I'm
a good boy.
It's like everybody. I can't remember
like
if I
my
got the
mom
names
taught me.
before or after my. Yep.
I just wasn't stepping towards
Yep.
the suspect.
That's right,
Will
this
you be
chain.
down here 30, 35 minutes? Probably in
Let me see.
total.
She's the lady with the way too friendly voice.
You and I have been down here with her probably 15, right?
We're on the home
and
stretch.
It's been another 20 on top of that, plus, let's say, 10 minutes at getting her to medical and everything. It's about what, 55? 55 months? Sound about right? Okay. Going with that.
That's a good question, though. How do I handle that? I guess I just treat it like it. I don't like doing like that. It feels really.
So we're looking
I don't like using meta information, but
45 months minus 55 months, it's looking at
it feels like meta information, but it's not. And it technically.
and then
Would that be no? Because my character would just be acting differently based on what thinking.
and then $14,304 in fines. That's the part that's out.
I'll just play it the way Lis would probably play it.
Correct. Alrighty. Alright, my dear. Did you need anything? Food, water? Let's take a step back.
Okay. Oh, and I need to change the settings as well.
Ah, this is an interesting appeal. Our civil docket. Check out Silas. Check out Cactus et al. The State.
Bye.
Oh.
Is that going to be an investigation?
Come on, there's.
Oh, it's in the Kanban board. Oh, sorry, I haven't told you about the Kanban board. If you go
Oh,
to
I was gonna
internal
pop up
database
for all the
Kanban
grilled
boards,
cheese they're gonna eat in prison.
you'll see all the type of boards we have. So we have like appeals. These is essentially the docket. So we got like appeals, civil docket, criminal docket, and all that stuff. I can intro later, but civil dockets.
Aha, dodged another one.
Storch? What do you mean?
like crisp, you know, it's not like
Oh.
a worn.
Divided by 123
Yeah.
equals about $609. It does.
Yeah, it's a daily basis that I.
It does,
give to
okay.
dry cleaners.
Oh, you get a dry clean every day?
Yeah. Hers. Yeah, hers wasn't. Yeah.
Very slightly. Yeah, it does. Oh, okay, it does.
A little bit.
Oops, I should have waited then to get my
Oh,
money.
I don't mind
Oh, well.
wrinkles. It's just that it rains a lot here, so
Hey, do you need to borrow my car or anything?
no. Why would I need to do that?
Because I wouldn't let you. That's why.
Yeah,
One of these
because
days, Silas, you're gonna need it.
I've got my own car.
Okay, well, one of these days your car's gonna blow up.
Is it Cactus at all? This one?
Sorry, can't do it.
Well, on behalf of Kyle Cactus and
Good,
Rusty
I'll just
Thompson
get a
on delay.
rental.
30.
Don't have any money on you or food.
Working as tow drivers, they spot an illegally parked car and approach to take a photo as required by law.
What do you want
Before they
about
get a photo or
Jane?
hook up the vehicle, the owner ran over and hopped in the car. They presumed owner then attempted to flee the vehicle, striking Kyle in the process. My
Need me
clients
for
conducted
anything?
citizen's arrest and called 911 as required. When troopers arrived, they
Because
immediately arrested my
I didn't
clients.
have any money at the
Were
time.
resistant to even
Oh
detaining
wait,
the
you're
individual.
wait, weren't you a lawyer like a couple days ago? Hell yeah, I was. Hey, dog. I mean,
keep it
You're on duty as a lawyer.
Nice to have you on the
You
team.
get paid by the hour.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
But
As
does
long
he
as
get
you
a
keep me out
rental
of bench
back, please?
trials, I'll be
I just collected my paycheck for all the time I spent as an attorney.
Have a good one.
I haven't collected my paycheck in like 2-3 weeks now.
All right, how much?
123 hours of work there.
All right, how much was the total?
75K.
It's
Seems
not that
really
far.
low.
It's exhausting.
I mean, it's about like
Walk.
$600 an hour.
One or two miles. It's not that
You would
long.
think, yeah.
1 or 2 miles, and I don't even think, I think I was in my golf pants. Those are 4-way stretch, but they don't do well with sweat. And moccasins, I don't even want to tell you what my feet look like. All day, walking around miles and no socks.
Why would
What are you guys
not wear
talking about?
Socks.
Silas wouldn't let me use his car yesterday.
She has a personal vendetta against me because I didn't lend my car.
All I wanted was to borrow the car so I could get something to eat and drink, and then I would have returned it.
And apparently she wanted to get a adult entertainment and liquor license.
Do I have Sam's number?
Hey,
Let me text him real quick.
you don't just start telling people that. That was told to you in confidence, Silas.
All right, this
I'm
is
just
weird.
Saying that
You guys should take this outside of the cells. Probably not the best place to talk.
I mean, it's just.
Do I not have Sam's number? What was his name? It's Samuel?
it's a small talk.
I don't have his number. The fuck?
It was small to me. I didn't mention his midlife crisis or anything.
I don't know Sam's number.
Nope.
Anyways, it turns out there is none, and I'm free to basically do whatever I want. So surprising.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I can just serve liquor on the side of the road. I don't need any license to do that.
Amen, brother. That's not. Or sister.
Good old capitalism.
I found that interesting.
I learned my lesson. I added a name to the report. Like I added like just in the red text, like their name, because that was their report. I reopened it and everything disappeared. Other than that was updated in the past 30 minutes, other than the main statement.
Don't change their reports. Don't
Yeah,
touch
I'm
those.
not touching it anymore, ever again.
Yeah, is there like a no edit mode? I feel like more comfortable clicking on things.
It's called archive. It needs to be
Oh.
archived.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah.
If I needed to borrow your car, what would you say?
Which car?
No.
I love you.
Love you too.
See, and that is the correct answer, Silas.
No, not exactly.
Well, Silas is also poor. You gotta give this guy a break.
Yeah, I'm broke as hell.
Are you? Don't they give you free food in the little DA lounge?
Free food? You think that's
Oh,
free?
how do
I
you
thought it
know?
was free.
Oh my God!
When you
people
took
these
me
days.
into your office, I saw all the little fridges
Or
filled
what,
with
you
food.
decided to take some of the food?
Did you take
oh
some?
my gosh, my client's calling me. Hello?
Did you take some?
I didn't take any food. Why do you need me at prison? Talk about the kid. I mean, we should talk about it when
Sorry,
you're
if
out of
she
prison.
took some,
That's
it's
a
on
little
you, buddy.
far, you know what I mean? We can talk over the phone.
Look, Johnny, I've been
Wanna talk over
regularly
the phone?
donating
Archive?
you the pizza box.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you guys
Question.
donate.
Should it have been an investigation report or a criminal report?
No, criminal is what they work on typically. If they want to share with us, it's better to do an investigation.
Ah.
If you want to write notes, write it in your notes section in the home tab.
I saw it.
There we go.
Make sure you hit save too.
I keep feeling I'm definitely going to click on something and delete something. I know it.
I don't know what it is.
Is this him, Burn?
What?
I'm just telling you, Johnny.
Under arrest for GTA and brought them.
You don't know why that investigation report reverted itself.
What charges were dropped? Requesting to review last time.
No, I didn't touch anything. I just went and refreshed it and looked
Okay,
back.
13
and
missed
this thing was gone.
calls.
Like,
Okay,
just
for
his
last shop
statement was
fee.
missing. Everything else is still there. Just his statement is now gone.
Oh, we should let her out of the cell. She's stuck in here. Silas, choose your job.
All right, Jane, let's go and let you out.
I'm looking at the cactus at all versus state. Yeah, the numbers don't seem right for what he's requesting by any means, but
That's pretty much all bad egg suits.
You said the interesting one was Dude v State?
No, we're looking at cactus at all V state. The second from the
Cactus at all.
bottom
Got it.
on civil docket. Surely the troopers made a report or investigation on this, right? Surely.
surely, yeah, surely. If they jobbed it, I doubt it.
Surely I'm going to look at investigations and clearly see one that is related to Rusty.
Trooper
It was a
foot.
shooting scene. Yes, it takes a while to process. They got fucking released without charges.
Why did they get brought in? Why didn't they investigate there? Why would you arrest someone and bring them down here if you don't know they're going to be charged with something?
Holding them themselves is often safer than holding them in the streets.
Oh, yeah, but you're not allowed to transport people unless you give them a charge that you're pressing on them. Otherwise, it's kidnapping.
Yeah, the charge, they were investigating a charge.
You can't. It's not that. You have to be pressing a charge on them in order to be able to transport them any distance.
That's insane. You should be able to bring them to these things for questioning, bring them to cell for, like, you can't keep them on the investigation scene 24/7 necessarily.
So you can press a charge. You don't necessarily need to. You can drop it at any time, but you still
Yeah,
need to press a
that's what I'm
charge
saying.
in order to be able to transport them legally.
That's not actually true. You don't actually have to have a charge pressed as long as you have reason that there's PC that a crime has occurred, which there was, and then they continued their investigation. Until
Well,
the point
yeah, that's
they
what I
could
mean by
release
pressing
them.
a charge. You need a probable cause for
Yeah.
arrest.
And they did. Bullets were fired, and a guy was hit.
But they also need to let the person know of at least one of the charge that they're trying to press on them. Or
I assume they let them know, but we need to figure
You
that
don't
out.
actually need to let them know the charge before you transport them.
just one charge is all, because you need
No,
a reason
don't-
for it to
don't-
not be
You
kidnapping.
actually don't have to.
If they request it, then you have to.
Where are you making that up from?
I'm not making that up. I know that's the case. You have to give them at least one charge,
Did
otherwise it's
someone
kidnapping.
rule that in this city?
No, not in this city, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure that's
That's a
United States case law, at least. I'm pretty confident that I'm
No,
actually.
It's illegal to the kidnapping would be you clearly have no reason to bring them down here. You can bring them down here to, say, remove them from a dangerous scene for continued investigation, get them off the scene so evidence isn't contaminated. There's all reasons to move them down here as long as you have probable cause or reasons that a crime could have occurred reasonably, and that is the fact that they shot and admitted to shooting. So bring them in the cells, continue your investigation, and then they got released when their investigation was done. This
No.
lawsuit should be dropped because they got fucking released after an investigation was done.
It's if it's against their will. If it's against their will, then you need to have a very good reason
It's
for why
always
you're bringing
against
them.
their will when they're under arrest.
Not necessarily.
It's inherently against people's will to arrest them, basically.
I mean, people can turn themselves in and then they're under arrest, right? So that's not necessarily the
That's
case.
not a contention thing. They can't resist arrest. It's illegal.
What do
An
It's a-
arrest can be dropped. An arrest, they only need an arrest to bring them down here, and they did have an arrest. You don't actually have to notify them of the charges immediately because the investigation is still ongoing, but they did have an arrestable offense.
You don't need to
investigate.
notify them of the charges, but you do need to notify them of at least one charge if they request that when they are being
Come on, they
transported.
obviously knew what it was in this case. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's only if they
The
request it.
trooper told them GTA and brought them to RPD cells, which is fair. They were probably.
I'm pretty confident of that.
Yeah, just because the trooper says a weird charge about shooting, that's
I don't know
fine.
where I
Who
learned that
cares?
from,
He
though.
had a charge. He did the investigation, then released them.
I think I learned that
Point
from
is
our
that's
English stream a long
stupid
time ago. I could be wrong though.
I'm trying to think.
19,000 in damages.
My problem is why did they take so long?
Probably a messy shooting scene.
Well, if they were kept for 90 minutes though, that doesn't seem
seems
even that seems
excessive.
yeah.
I mean, of course, this is just the person telling us it's 90 minutes, right? We
Mhm.
ask the
True,
troopers
I
if
didn't
it's
consider
90.
that. You're right.
It's like 20 minutes, and then he's like, "Oh, it's been 90 minutes."
Dude, questioning on scene should take a while, and they usually include that when they're going, "Oh, 90 minutes." It's probably
Oh,
a tough scene.
technically-
They probably have to
technically
go
they did
back and
say-
forth questioning people constantly.
Technically, they did say in police custody, so it probably included them being out there, I would guess.
Yeah.
They didn't say in the cell, they just said in police custody.
Oh yeah,
this
you're
one's-
right actually. Huh.
Yeah, you can't lawsuit when police's investigation conclude you should be released as long as they had reason to be investigating you for that time, which they did. So it's a stupid lawsuit, is what I'm saying.
I mean, it's already a stupid lawsuit just for the fact that they're asking for $1,000 for lost drop fee. They would have to prove that their normal nominal drop
It's
fee is
also-
$1,000.
Also, they wouldn't get that drop fee because the police would impound it for evidence.
Oh yeah, of course not. But it's just hilarious that they're trying to claim $1,000 for drop
It's
fee.
one
I've
of
never
the
heard
stu-
anyone say $1,000 for drop fee.
Legitimately, and I've been complaining about this as a lawyer and telling people they can't sue over this ever since I've been a lawyer, which is you can't sue if a police puts you in the cells, does a thorough investigation that decides you're not guilty, as long as they had reason to put you in those fucking cells because a crime reasonably could have occurred. So they did the investigation, then released you. They did their job. You can't sue them for doing their fucking job.
I really hope it wasn't over 90 actual minutes down there in the cells, because then I can actually start seeing it. 90 minutes is a long time. Like ridiculous.
I'm more patient than most people. 90 doesn't bother me.
No, 90 minutes is a very long time.
So yeah,
I
my sense of time
really
is
don't think
different
it's
than
90.
most people in this state, where 90 does not fucking bother me.
I really don't think it's 90. I'm gonna be honest.
But even if it was, if they had reasonable that
All
they
right,
were doing investigation that whole time and have good explanation for it, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's a ridiculous.
The right to be
lawsuit
informed
in
of the nature
general.
and cause that.
You want to take that one, Teddy?
Sure.
Just sign your name on it. Hey, Trooperfoot, I got a quick question for you. It looks like there was an arrest for a Rusty on yesterday.
Yes.
And I just want to
Okay.
confirm here. So the plaintiff is claiming that they were down here for over 90 minutes. Is that true?
If an officer attempts to transport someone without informing them of the charges, it could be violation of the procedural rights.
I
And
don't think so.
Where do I put my name for it? Subtitle.
And it says you brought them down here for GTA.
Yes. Okay. That was the tow truck drivers, right?
Yeah, correct. Kyle Cactus and Rusty Thompson. I know Rusty Thompson's a very well-known tow truck driver. So, in some sort of shooting, I believe.
Oh, I see why you did it. Perfect.
so sequence detention. Okay.
Hello, Trooperfoot. Hello. Uh-oh. I'm gonna call you right back. Looks like your phone's messed up again. I'm putting him back on speaker.
All right. So I just did some more research. Yeah, and if an officer attempts to transport someone without informing them of charges, that can be violation of the procedural rights, and this be grounds for challenging the legality of arrest or subsequent detention.
Oh, there's Kyle Cactus. Now, does it give me all of the reports he's a part of? There we
Should be
go.
on investigations. All right, Theodore, you can call him. It's Trooperfoot. For more information.
All right. Trying to fact check me. All right.
I would probably give him a call with all your questions right now.
It's true though that I didn't know where that information came from.
Trooperfoot?
I'm pretty sure I know where it came
Their
from,
name.
but
Should be David Foot. Footy? I don't know.
Oh, I see it.
And their phone number should be there. All troopers should have their phone numbers there. If they don't, well, complaint, I guess.
All right, I got it.
Give him a call. Also, mention who you are.
Of course. Hey, Trooperfoot, this is ADA Theodore Lars. How you doing?
Tell me you're following up after the phone call we just had.
So I'm following up on the phone call from DA Higgins. Sorry about that. Sure. Yeah, I'm in RPD in the cells. Actually, we can talk in RPD. Hell yeah. He's coming down to talk.
Okay.
I'm curious to see what happens.
It's feeling like there's always work
Someone
whenever you're in the
knows
ADA
something.
office. That's interesting.
That's what I'm doing.
Maybe get a
Alright.
statement as well.
Yep, I'm trying to look for which one it was.
Do you have paper? You might want to get a statement. In case you want to dismiss it on some certain grounds, you can at least use that.
Heyo. Just grab myself some paper.
All right. What can I do for you?
Well, first off is, do we have an investigation report or criminal report for this Tusk?
I mean, Kyle Cactus?
Sorry, it's Kyle Cactus situation where apparently they shot someone who they're trying to tow, and they got released, no charges in the end, but they're suing for just being in the cells.
Yes, there is. Let me see.
Oh, I'm definitely conflicted on this. I gave him advice on what he could press charges for this case.
I'm really curious if it was actually over 90 minutes as they claim.
It was a little bit. There was a lot of consulting with you guys.
Back and forth with the lawyer in the cell.
Yep.
Yep. If as long as you were doing duly processed and can account for those minutes, they can't sue over them. Especially because they had representation. You didn't leave them without representation. That
Oh,
could have
God, no.
said, just send us up on no contest that whole time.
Oh wait, no, this happened yesterday. I wasn't a part of it. Never mind.
Yeah, this was yesterday.
It was Silas and someone else.
Harry?
No, it was wasn't it? No, it wasn't you. That was a different situation.
It was not me. I haven't done tow truck drivers in a while.
No, I was thinking it was Johnny here, but he did the obstruction thing there a couple nights ago.
Yeah, that wasn't me. I was not here.
What was normal damages again? I forget.
They sound interesting.
Uh, 1413, I do believe it is.
Tow driver bullshit. All right, so pending.
Yeah, it's pending. I can tell you exactly what happened.
Yep, we'll need that fully updated in order to have a bench.
Well, no, that's wrong report. That's a different one.
All right, which one?
That's involving Kyle Cactus.
Yeah, we're talking about something involving Kyle Cactus.
Yeah, what needs to be Rusty Thompson and Kyle Cactus, not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be both. Yep.
So that's a different one.
Nope, not that one.
Okay.
It's theirs. Did we do any charges?
No, they did not get charged.
No, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm trying to find the report, and I know my cadet did the report because we had a bunch of pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm not seeing it. But I can tell you exactly what happened. I was there for the whole thing, and I can write the report tonight.
Yeah, that would be much appreciated.
Yeah, that would be very awesome. From what it says on their thing is that they initiated a tow, got in a tussle with the driver of the tow. That apparently the driver, they claim, of course, took the drive, ran them over trying to escape, and they tried to commit a citizen's arrest because of the driver resisting the tow, and of course driving dangerously, striking a couple of them. So then, of course, they shot. You guys showed up, investigated, talked to all parties involved, and then after 90 minutes, you released them.
Yeah, because we were consulting on charging the two tow truck drivers with Grand Theft Auto.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to go out of here so they can?
Yeah, you guys can go. Yeah. Over here.
Okay.
He's upset that he got arrested, so he's non-responsive.
Isn't that most people?
He's to a new level.
Oh. Well, I guess he needs a lawyer then.
I mean, I haven't even been able to fingerprint him yet because he's non-responsive. Is the bike stolen?
Yeah, that is strange. They have to like request to take your fingerprints. They can't just like do that.
I'm drilling into the ATM.
Okay.
Then I've got the two DAs that were there giving us witness statements.
I feel like if they're in cuffs, you should be well. Maybe that's bad to say. You should be able to do whatever you want with them if they're in cuffs. All right.
Would you guys like me to call a lawyer in this video?
Well, I'm not going to do anything until he's responsive because he hasn't asked for a lawyer or done anything, so...
Just practicing his right to remain silent, I guess.
I mean,
seriously,
I can't fingerprint him. I can't ask him why he has a lawyer's gun.
He has a lawyer's gun? What?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can talk to him.
I thought I read somewhere that we should, they're this way, we should call them a lawyer, and if they just keep not answering, then we just send them with no contest. Because we're not gonna obviously move anywhere if he just stands in the corner.
Sorry, my radio is very loud. The only issue is I do not know who he is as he has no ID, and I cannot fingerprint him because he has gloves on.
You can't just not...
Mm-mm.
Those look like fingerless gloves, though. What?
Yeah, you'd think so, but no, I can't. I can't. I need him. Oh, wait, maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Hey, ma'am, I have to check some emails real quick.
Yeah, you okay?
Shouldn't take me long. Yeah. Shouldn't take me too long.
Okay.
Hello? Dropped. So they were dropped, so I would assume yes.
Alright, there you go.
I think they're the clearly labeled ones. I know there's a few around the city, and I know for sure there's someone around the city. That would probably be a park, yeah. I'm figuring that out. Let the judge figure that out.
But are you responsive yet? Okay, I'm gonna give you a couple more minutes. If you don't start speaking to me, I'm
What am I
gonna
doing? I should be writing stuff down, right? That I'm learning.
discuss on your behalf and
Yep, anytime.
EDA notes.
Did you make any movement on that?
Oh yeah, let me. I was thinking that I hadn't written down a lot of the stuff I was told today, and probably should be writing that down.
Is he responsive yet?
Nope. I'll give him a couple more minutes. If he doesn't, then I will talk to command and see what they would like to do.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. If you want, I can call Yakko.
No.
You don't want to make an issue of it?
No. I mean, I will if I need to. I'm hoping he'll just
Start
man
talking?
up and start talking.
How long has it been?
Oh, it's been like 5 minutes now.
Oh, he's not said anything? That's not too bad then.
No, so he was talking in the car on the way over here. He said that it was unfair that he got tackled once and put into cuffs.
What?
And then stopped
That's a classic.
talking. He was inside the courthouse on a motorcycle with the motorcycle inside the courthouse, motorcycle stolen. Trying to rip an ATM from a wall inside the courthouse. So, yeah, I don't.
Well, it was unfair that he was banned.
I don't know what to do. Don't bring a motorcycle into.
I mean, you should have tackled him once, right? You got to do it at least twice. Alright.
I mean, I'm not even the one that cuffed him.
What? Why is he...
Why is he taking out on you? This guy just seems like a dick.
I don't know. I feel like she's someone who's easy to take it out on, honestly. That's... No offense.
Yeah, but
That's
the funny thing is, I probably have the thickest skin than most of them because I take a lot of fucking shit from other troopers.
Well, don't. That's toxic to yourself. And honestly, a little bit to them as well if you let them, you know.
So there's not really much you can do about it.
To respect yourself.
Well, you're doing great.
Aw, shucks, thanks. Also, the only reason why I agreed to process him is because I was gonna have my cadet do it, and then he just went to go check emails.
I mean, that one's kind of funny, let's be honest.
Oh, it's not funny. It's not funny at all. I don't need practice processing.
That's exactly why it's funny.
I mean, how long should I wait for this fucker?
Haven't you been an officer for like a week now? I mean, I feel like maybe you could use a little practice processing. That's all.
I've been a cop for 9 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a transfer.
I honestly would ask command.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get them.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth just standing here for another 5 minutes to see if he says anything.
Yeah, I mean, if it was...
Yo.
Hey.
We got an unresponsive guy.
Oh.
Yep.
I see.
He's just mad and he's just staring at the wall and will not do anything, so...
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Nope.
What?
You're not.
I wasn't gonna ask him questions or anything.
Nope.
What?
Orabelle went to get command because she doesn't know what to do. We'll figure it out once she comes back. I think we... I don't know.
Can you even
as
say
far as I know...
hi? Do you need food and drink?
No, I would not engage. As far as I know...
But I'm lovable.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he cares.
Oh, I'm sure he'll turn around.
We've been saying that for the past at least 5 minutes.
It'll be fine, I promise.
Does he have legal representation?
But I'll listen, you're my boss.
They were just here, so... Yeah, he's just been standing like that, and I haven't cuffed him. He has, somebody else's... He has a lawyer's gun on him that I'd like to know
Yeah, the other one, yeah, they did think it was illegal tow, but the rest of the situation just escalated so much that it wasn't solid enough to probably bring to court. We may as well just exonerate them. They had a lawyer in the cell basically the whole time, so who could have just said no contest, get them out of there if they needed to, if they didn't like the time it was taking. So
come here.
No getting sued for the police exonerating you and making you not a felon.
You just want to stay in cuffs.
Well, so what happened exactly? They were just arguing with them the entire time?
No, they had San Burden cells. They finished the investigation. They had to talk to 3 people. A complex scenario where everyone did something wrong. And the police were finishing investigating, and they had Sam Burden in cell. They weren't happy with how long it was taking. They could have just fucking said no contest, get us the fuck out of here, and they didn't. So, the police exonerated them. It just took 90 minutes to do. That's all that happened.
So they were in the cells for 90 minutes?
Shit, I didn't ask for that specific amount of time. I asked mostly that they had a lawyer there, so it doesn't really matter because they can always plead no contest if they hate the cell time.
Get this over with so you can move on with your life.
I mean, I know from experience that just having a lawyer there, usually the cops are going busy taking statements and whatnot from other people if they're on scene or whatnot. So whether or not the person was, as well as I've been,
I don't think that's what
not really here, but I've been locked inside an interrogation room for 4 hours before.
Yeah, that's different. That's ridiculous, but 90 is not.
Because anytime I do anything,
They even took my
this
phone.
stupid fucking
I mean,
city,
let the
5
judge decide
fucking
too.
cops show up, and then all of a sudden I'm down here. I can't do anything anymore.
That's because
Just send me
you're-
to prison. I'll never wake up again.
Mac,
Fuck it.
Mac.
Fuck off.
Easy,
Get out of here.
easy.
Send
The
me to
reason
prison
being,
already,
Mac,
and I'll
is
never wake
because
up again, and
you
fuck
shoot
you.
cops every time we see you, and you drive motorcycles into
Jesus
City Hall. Of course, we're gonna respond in force.
Oh wow. Motorcycle in City Hall. Might as well get 5 stars immediately, huh? Great.
What?
Yeah, motorcycles are fucking dangerous vehicles, man. There are civilians in there.
This whole conversation doesn't matter. As soon as I go to prison, I'm never waking up again anyways. Fucking
Okay.
fuck it.
All right. I mean, you said that. You've said that every time we've arrested you. So
Well, learned my lesson this time.
okay. Well, then let the trooper read their charges and enjoy prison.
Well, it's the first time I've seen somebody act this way.
Not guilty.
Wait, are we gonna go to trial? I heard not guilty.
That's what I heard. I was pulling up a judge.
Oh, Yakkel's
Not
gone.
guilty.
No.
I'll get a DA, then I'll get a judge. If they're both
Burton,
side
we're
by
right
side.
behind you.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, can you tell Yakko we're about to have a bench trial?
I don't think Yakkel is available anymore. There'll be no contest.
No, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
Is I
What's
didn't
up?
get to say
Okay,
it. I'm
I
so
gotta
happy
go. I'm
you're
with
an
Higgins. I
ADA
just
too.
need a judge.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice work,
Hell
Uncle.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any judge.
not
Yakko's
seeing
in
one either.
City Hall. He just signed a search warrant for me.
He's doing stealth work.
I don't know if I have his number.
I don't have his number.
I do have his number.
Okay, I'm not gonna call him then.
He's not answering, and there's no other judge. So you're gonna have to tell him it's a no contest.
Guilty.
Sorry, Higgins. Could have gotten you a bench trial.
How do we go from 3 judges
We
to
need
no
more
judges in
judges.
an hour?
Because this is that time when it's basically my shift. There's never any judges. End of story. There was Nigma, and then stuff.
Suspension for a week?
Yeah. When is that over?
Oh.
Fuck, we need judges.
I think that was the Graves thing.
He changed it to guilty.
Change it to guilty.
Mm-hmm.
All right, easy peasy. he never wants to wake up on it again, that's his prerogative. I don't really give a shit. You cannot shoot cops every time you see cops and then drive vehicles into City Hall and expect cops not to fucking respond in force.
I love you guys.
Technically can, because he just did.
I just
I'm
heard.
So sorry about that. I just had a very important work email.
Okay. Burton, Draco's told me that even if they plead guilty, we're still expected to write a full-ass report
All right.
now.
Just articulate the charges. You don't have to go crazy with it, but make sure the charges are articulated.
Yeah, I can write it. I love writing reports.
I mean, this was supposed to be
Like
yours.
reports that just say
Yeah,
plead guilty, that's not
go ahead,
that's not going to cut it anymore.
Okay.
Because somehow people are appealing guilty pleas now, and
There's no way they're appealing guilty shit.
There's well, I know one because there was they're claiming coercion happened on the guilty plea.
Can they prove?
Of
coercion
fucking
happened
course
on
Well,
the
that's what we're
plea?
trying. Yeah, we're trying to figure that out now.
So did this guy just go to prison or?
Yeah, he pled guilty after. Luckily, Burton was able to get him to speak. It's incident 4322.
additionally, just another reason why articulating charges is important is because in the future, when we arrest the individual again, we can refer back and have context as to their behavior and their habits. And
I mean, that's what the charges are.
no, I mean, if somebody gets charged with ag bat, that could be just about anything.
Yeah, it's nice to know like he rammed into City Hall, and this is the third time he's done this exact same pattern.
Yeah.
I can't update it.
Go into the evidence locker and then back into the report.
Wait, but Jack, weren't you the one doing the appeal for?
Well, for which one? For the doctor
Page
case,
Green?
right? Or the
Page Green, I
Oh
think,
yeah, yeah,
right?
that one. What about it?
No, they were just talking about how you can appeal a guilty plea, and I was just trying to give an example.
Oh, okay. He said I didn't have enough for it, but that if I had brought the officer down and the client down, that I would have had more of a case if they both said the same thing. But that my word was not enough. Which I think is fair. I was just trying to get the appeal sort of out of the way because it's been like a good 2 weeks and I wanted to join the DA's office. And I figured we're all present here. We're like the DA's present and I'm present, so I figured it'd be enough, but...
Oh, I see. I found it. Yeah, there it is.
But I didn't think an officer or a trooper saying, well, if you don't plead guilty, then you're going to get 3 felonies was appropriate by any means.
No, that's not okay.
Especially because he spoke with the client rather than me regarding that kind of stuff as well.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's got all his shit. He's a convict.
Is you a convict? No?
Through the door, please.
Got another.
Wait. What's the order today? Hey, where's the jukebox going? Hey, over here.
Wait, hold on. I need to turn this shit on to this shit.
In the cell, come on.
All right, let's go.
Alright, if you want to come
Do
back
you have
here,
a
please?
picture of it by chance?
All right.
I'm gonna search you real quick.
Yeah, do you have a picture of it?
I didn't even do anything, right?
Yes, I can see it
Like
by now.
barely. They're making me seem like I'm just such a bad guy, bro. What the hell?
You need food or water?
Yeah, can I get a lot of food and water, please? I'm so hungry and thirsty.
GTA. You saw your
Get you a couple of my cupcakes and a couple of tea.
Driving into oncoming lanes, he's wearing a mask and he's on the phone. He crashed into a car.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I was just trying to get my cadet or something.
Give you this for now.
I forgot to tell you that bike was stolen.
Yeah.
Anything you need to be orienting me on, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm so
Oh
sorry.
yeah, I can go.
That's okay. I checked
well,
his
I mean, you
vehicle
pretty much
registry.
already
There
know
was
everything
no
now that you look
rentals
covered.
and nothing in his name. So.
Right.
Look at me. Yeah.
Alright, Ringo said he was driving on the road.
So.
See. What have I learned today? Today I learned... Should I number it? Let's do dashes, I guess.
God, I wish there was like an X button.
Con
the
one board.
investigation tab or something.
Or we probably wouldn't give
What was found on it?
Yeah, they always stay open. You just kind of move between tabs. No, I mean, the
There
MAT is
was
pretty
a
self-explanatory. As I said, the
a
common
drill,
board is
a
where
tow
you're
rope,
working. You don't
crowbar,
really have to
heavy
change any criminal
pistol
charges, warrants, or
belonging
investigations
to
or anything.
somebody else.
So
let me
yeah,
pull the
I
name
mean,
again.
you already
It's
took
like
one, so you know how it goes. You just kind of
Yep.
find one that's open, put your name on it, and then you see if it goes to the end.
Giovanni DeLucci.
Go to the
things-
Kanban board, see my lawsuit again if I want to read it.
So the things you should pay attention to are
That was not
case
reported stolen.
board, San Andreas deal, San Andreas civil docket, San Andreas criminal docket, subpoena request, warrant request, FOIA requests. The case board is for civil suits that we're trying to build on people and.
Yep, I see civil docket, criminal docket, and then you said case board. There you go. I see.
Case
A is
board,
office
yeah.
only. I see what you're saying.
That's the
Yep.
one. That's a civil suits we're trying to build cases for right now.
Do cops write these with us, or do
no,
we
no, no,
write
we
them?
write these because these are
Got it.
civil
Okay.
suits, so we do all that. Yep. No one else can see this. The cops cannot see. Can't report, by the way. And then, so the San
Oh,
Andreas
I
appeal-
see. Okay.
Or
Yeah. So I see. You have an example of
appeals.
the license one. Got it.
License?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
the
Yeah.
license is really
Yes.
crazy.
Yep.
And the other one's a scam, so it's gonna be probably fraud on that one.
Just give a
Anyways,
verdict.
yeah, I mean, this doesn't really matter.
So-
Of
so
course,
San
don't
Andreas-
read sealed stuff.
Yep, San Andreas appeal.
Spelled weird, right? So I think it's spelled like that.
We'll be working in along with civil docket and criminal docket. So criminal
Pretty sure
docket
it's spelled like that. I remember it being
San
spelled
Andreas
spelled really weird.
appeals is located
Wait, you want to go back out and I'll just write this while we're driving?
We've been doing San Andreas appeals for the actual criminal docket.
Got it.
No, I'll just.
Oh, it's like,
give
is
it
that
to you.
Falcone?
Court orders are for obvious court orders, you know.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm an ADA now as well. I'm not sure.
Nice. Congrats.
Which
Yeah,
we
thank
don't
you.
really do anything with anyway.
We can. I mean, we help them get there.
Mm.
We file them and then we can approve it, or not. So we want to approve it. We define. We can help file. Them. That's about it.
Oh, we help
subpoena.
file them for people. Got it.
Yeah. Pretty much. So subpoenas are kind of the same way. If PD needs a subpoena, they ask you to write one. Then
Yep.
we just we create one under the waiting review, and then you can see examples on our approved side. But just put in a waiting
Think-
review, and then the judge will put it under review and then approve it.
Okay, spelled it right. It is spelled weird. Why is it spelled like that?
To be honest. FOIA requests. Or FOIAs.
Yes, of course.
That's about it.
I know we're not calling them FOIAs until we officially have FOIA now. I was literally just told that yesterday.
Yep, and that's about it. That's pretty much it. TLDR.
So there's one on hold. There's one already assigned. I see it. Perfect.
Yeah.
How do you deliver FOIAs to people? Are you usually doing it via email? Okay.
Yeah, easiest. Otherwise, you're gonna be typing a long
Yep.
piece of paper.
Oh, I see permits and events, criminal docket.
Be careful with the civil-
Sorry, this I'm looking for appeals. That's what I'm looking for.
And where's the origin of this?
Be careful with civil suits. You can
Mhm.
tell there's a lot of frivolous civil suits.
Well, yeah, the one I just got is stupid.
There's a lot of them. Specifically from one law firm, you'll see them always requesting 20 grand or 50 grand or sometimes 100 grand. If it gets too much, you are free to countersue them. We might actually start a new investigation for them.
If they have plenty of suits that get thrown out, right? Like illegitimate suits.
Yep, exactly.
Interesting.
Well, they're not just that.
Yeah, we can subpoena people as lawyers. Interesting.
Every single time, it's a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, come here.
Unreasonable.
You're good. He's right over there.
So that's the only thing to really watch out with civil suits, honestly.
He had come back to
Other
you.
things, you
stand
can
by.
do settlements. So if you take a appeal case, you're free to do settlements on your own.
Hey,
Take your
man,
own,
I didn't
just
really
talk to
do shit, I
PD.
don't think.
A
Which
lot
one
of
did
why
I
you think it
have
should be dropped and also look at it as well. Just to make sure it's not unreasonable.
Yeah.
And you also need them to get the money anyways.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, if I'm dropping, so we have power of
The
dropping. but of
vehicle,
course,
the
always
gun
try and
comes
insult
back
them
to
first.
a Chase
Tell them
Bradington.
why you're dropping it. You don't surprise the PD with dropping stuff.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
Let me
I'm
check.
aware of that. I know some people were kind of dropping stuff without fully consulting the PD, but I would
Okay,
always
what's
call
the simple
first.
assault for? What does that mean?
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to talk to them anyways.
Yep.
That's about it. You kind of came at low right now.
Hit
because
him
a
with
lot of
negligent
people
driving
in,
too.
civil suits
Negligent driving, alright.
Eh, I barely
Drives
slapped them.
without
That's
due
fine with
care
me.
and- Due care and attention. He was on the wrong side of the road.
That's about all I got.
Ooh, it's Jordan Steele versus State. I keep hearing about this guy.
That had nothing to do with what? Oh, with the throwing them
Oh,
off.
and you're
of
free to
the
help
roof?
anyone if you're interested in one case. You're free. To
Your lawyer?
Nah.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
And
cool.
just
Alright.
ask where you can help and then we can help.
Oh, I forgot I'm not. Well, I'm technically a lawyer, but
Oh,
I'm
we're
not.
adding one more
Same way.
charge.
Again,
Negligent
God
driving
damn it.
because he was driving on the wrong side of the road.
Fucking suit against the state for trooper foot.
besides you and Wrangler, who are the other troopers involved?
It's okay. I fucking love handling dumb
I
shit.
have no fucking
Because
idea.
it's easy.
Okay.
Well, I was turning out a red garage, turning left, I was crossing
Yep.
across.
Yeah, I immediately, the moment I met Trooper Foot, got it in my thing.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all good.
That's the whole reason like I didn't pull over because that's what he was pulling me over for. And then like
I do not know that one.
Get a civilian radio PM radio 66. That's you.
Get someone.
Seems like excessive traffic stop.
So I gotta go get a radio. Got it.
And then on top of
Digiden, I
that,
assume.
I didn't steal that car.
Or
Fuck is this GTA
that'll be mission numero uno.
Yeah. Tell him to stop playing around, cuz.
Oi?
For real, for real. Tell him like that.
Oh.
And that would take
Oh, I just realized. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
the first few days, week maybe.
Yep, I'm aware that I should be looking at the board to grab appeals that I think would go to trial and shit like that because we shouldn't be afraid of trial. Even though, because we got to get practice anyway, right? As I already told you, I'll get used to direct questioning. It may take a couple. I'll get used to it.
Yeah, and just, as I said, it might be boring to sit down here for a bit, but you can work on other cases while you're waiting for somebody to.
Hell yeah, I'm all good.
That's about it.
I'm just flabbergasted because here's the deal. Come over here. I've heard about Sam doing these kind of lawsuits, but I didn't know like it was this consistent. The moment I walked in.
You can check the board and see how many times he's done.
Wait,
this.
what'd you say? Are you reading? You're doing it one by one?
Has he done any similar suits? Do you know of?
Yeah. Hey, look.
Because if he does similar ones about time in cells.
I mean, I say we go to front.
Oh, not time and cells related, but just ones that have no basis.
I didn't assault that
illegal
officer.
arrests,
He's
even though they've been
tripping.
found
He tripped
guilty.
into my hand. And then another thing
Yeah, they're
is,
known for suits like
I
that,
didn't
or
steal that
handling a
car,
civil suit
and I
without
wasn't
any evidence. So,
driving
for example, there was one
negligently.
where I think Hushby State maybe it is.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
It's a mime,
So just tell him bench trial.
and they don't have any witnesses for whatever
Yeah,
happened.
I feel like this is, and then the fact that they pulled me over like 4 cop cars.
So they're saying
probably
that
like
a trooper
5 or
shot them
6
3 times.
officers
There's
is
no medical record.
Radio
They provided by the medical record, but they didn't provide
I don't know
any
what
other
had
witness
their
statements or anything. And the
discretion
medical record
means,
doesn't say
but
who shot
maybe
them or
a
anything like
judge
that. So they could have just been shot by anybody, and they're trying to claim it's them.
Is there any for?
There's an
I was
ADA
just
right
risking
there's
my
a
life.
DA and an ADA right
you can
there.
talk
There's
to a
no
judge.
judge on
And
duty.
The stop is like
Racking up
really
with,
the most important thing. Like it was bullshit.
Shit up. I'm listening to this.
Huh.
Yeah, tell him bench trial. Tell him bench trial, cuz. Oh, bro, I don't know. My friend let me borrow it. His name is Richard or something. I don't think you gotta tell him his name.
I fucking can't stand this guy.
I didn't know that shit was stolen. Shit.
Fucking stump away.
It's just like you don't get the criminal records of other people that are still pending. You didn't FOIA it. You didn't bring it up here whether they did or did not arrest them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I mean, I'll just keep it going. You know what I'm saying?
Detain everyone through trooper.
I didn't know Lis was here. I thought he was over there with
Oh,
them.
that's a good lawyer too. Or he's the ADA. Get him.
Yeah, I'm an ADA now. Alright.
This guy's probably realistic.
Two of them are also idiots.
Yeah, go over there. You know what?
Oh, they were
trust
over there.
you,
I
bro.
thought
You
they were
got
dealing
this.
with
You got
that.
the process. Tell him bench trial. We're gonna do hot boy shit, bro.
I like how this guy thinks he's gonna
Fucking
bench trial with no
dribble
judge
between
here.
your legs and shit, and fucking dunk on him, bro. Get the W, bro. You got the shit.
There's no judge available.
Is Yakul not available?
There's no judge available.
None at all? They were a moment ago. Or has he gone since then?
Yeah, I think he went to bed.
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
I think he went to bed.
Yeah. Right now he's pushing for bench.
I mean, it's not gonna happen with no judge.
Well, I suppose in that case, I'll run a no contest by him and see if he wants to push it down the line, or if we want to try to sort something else out. All right, give me a sec.
Oh, I forgot a crucial piece of information. I'm allergic to gauze.
Let me see.
Gauze on me, So not only did they throw me off of the building to get me down, they literally threw me off the building, but they also put gauze on my knees and shit. I'm allergic to that
Hey
shit. So they
Dakota,
threw me
remember in
off
the
a building
hospital
and
when he
poisoned
said, "I did that shit"?
Bro, what's in gauze that he's allergic to? I wonder.
Could be allergic to the material made, whether cotton or
He
something like
looks
that.
fine to me. Look at him. He's chilling. He's cruising. Look at him. He's dancing.
Dancing.
Do we have a copy of the license plate for the vehicle he was in?
Someone has it. I just don't remember who. Video check. Who has the picture of the LG Retro from Clay? And for I need it.
Ah, shit. Can I have that back? Listen, thank you. Thank you.
Alright, so make sure that... Oh, I'm just gonna text message. I see me. Oh, he's adorable.
Wrangler said you should have it.
I don't. I got sent the wrong one.
I don't have it either.
Other things.
For real, bro. What do you mean? Like 6 cops on my ass just for what? Crossing and fucking turning out from the garage into the fucking lane. It was the most bullshit pullover ever, too. So I don't know what to tell you, bro. That shit was not legitimate to begin with.
I think this guy's on drugs.
And I guess, I mean, no judge. That's,
Oh, he just always sounds like that.
pretty sweet, I guess.
What's possible? He's always in drugs, though.
Bro, you better go over there and put one of them in a full Nelson and the other in a rear naked chokehold and fucking get me a good goddamn deal. What kind of fucking lawyer are you, man? Get in the game, bro.
Hey, stop yelling at
Get in the
him.
game.
Simba,
Alright,
be respectful.
Relax.
Get your head in the game, pal.
So,
Can I help?
Oh,
you?
Liz! Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Liz?
Yeah, I'm an 88 now, so I'm technically against
Oh,
you.
shit.
What's on?
Yeah, I was just sorry, man. I was just trying to hype my guy up. Made it came off a little aggressive.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Okay.
You're agitated. That's fair.
All right,
But,
you got this shit though, for real, for real. On God, 100 stacks.
All right, I'll let you talk.
So,
It's like you're not required.
Thank you.
Part of like the state's clientele, you know what I mean? The state can choose to drop their ass.
Yeah,
What's the plate?
47 X-ray Kilo
Yeah, I probably
Hotel
think that's-
537.
Yeah, it doesn't come back no one.
Can you read that back to
Can you
me, please?
articulate that?
Oh, we'll talk about one more thing later.
I'm gonna head back to the office probably.
What's stolen? Oh yeah, possession is stolen property for the car.
Later,
Yeah,
as in, I
victims.
mean another day.
I think joyriding
Alright, see you
is
guys.
more like a fucking better charge.
Going, troopers.
Mhm.
They got that shit. Cause I didn't know it was stolen. Also, I didn't fucking assault that officer. He tripped. Literally, they're fucking have no fucking stability in their ears or whatever. No fucking equilibrium stuff going on. No, no. I'm
What I
saying,
articulated
he
through it
just
now being
tripped
registered in
and he
DMV.
fell into, like, I just had my hands in a fist
Yeah.
because I was running and shit. You know what I'm saying? When I run, I like
Picture,
when I tighten my
articulate that does
fist
not
and
come back
shit
to
and
anyone
tuck my
within our
thumb
database.
over. It's just cause you know, is better aerodynamics and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then
We're gonna ask what you're charging him with.
What else were they trying to charge me? Evading? Man, I barely evaded, bro. That shit was
Barely.
How am I gonna evade when I got
Well, he evaded a lot.
on my
He didn't barely evade.
How? How?
It was just a little
Oh.
mating. That's
He went all the way up to the fucking big bank and back down to red garage. That's not a little bit evading.
I barely resisted. I was playing tag.
He's getting 1 count of evading, 1 count of resisting, 1 count of negligent driving. Because he pulled out of the red garage, driving wrong side of the road, hit a car. That's the reason the stop got in the first place. He fled from the traffic stop.
Okay, it seems pretty straightforward.
Getting simple assault because he hit an officer on the roof.
That would be aggravated then, because officers are government.
No, he
employees.
did it without a weapon.
Yep.
It's aggravated because he did it with a. It was an officer yet.
No, that's not.
I'm gonna keep it as simple, just for my own sake. I just to be able to articulate and have to hold up.
Put aggravated as simple assault.
So
is that
you
purple?
didn't notice that.
Change it to aggravated simple assault.
Okay.
I was really hoping you wouldn't notice that. You have a right to do that. Changing it to aggravated.
Well, yeah, it's a police officer.
I just was hoping you wouldn't notice that. Anyways, he's disputing the assault. I also recognize that it's his word against yours, and if we're not going to bench, then there's not much to be done about that.
I'm gonna
at
be
the
straight
moment.
up honest with you. He got medical in the hospital bed and said, "Did you read my rights?" We said yes. He said, "All right, I did all this shit."
And
All right,
I
good
visibly
88, good
seen him
88.
punch the
All right.
other trooper that was up there
Easy.
with me.
It's like, oh, this guy's
Well,
like,
I
oh,
mean,
this
I
guy's
was never really
contorty.
going to push much on that piece.
Who's hyping me up?
But I was obligated to bring it up. Now, the other pieces. The GTA. He did not steal the vehicle himself.
Does he have proof?
Do you have proof that he stole it?
There was no keys in the ignition, and he didn't have keys on him. It was lockpicked.
And
yeah,
it
the
doesn't
vehicle
come back-
was given to him in the operating state that it was in.
Who was it given to him by, and whose vehicle was it?
He doesn't have the name.
Oh well, it's not registered to anyone within the state of San Andreas.
No, I understand. He's not asking you to drop the charge, but we are hoping to look at adjusting it to stolen property.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say no to that because these criminals are starting to do that shit because they're getting away with it. It's been happening a lot lately.
All right.
At the end of the day, he is in possession of a vehicle that was not registered to him and does not come back in the system.
Yes, which
And
would
the
be
ignition was
stolen
fiddled
property.
with, which means he deprived it of the owner.
Which means that he's in possession of stolen property.
That's Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, can I talk with them for a second? Or, sir? Or can I talk with them for a second?
Sure.
I mean, can you talk with your client over there? Then?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Usually I say that if they're willing to plead guilty, I'm willing to lower it down to receiving stolen property. If that's something
But
you guys
the
would
thing
want to.
is, no. We had this situation earlier where one individual did it and he gets away with it and they keep getting away with it and they literally just keep doing it. They're not learning their lesson.
Okay.
That's the issue.
I think that's fair. I mean, I did hear as well that the judges were wanting everyone to push GTA rather than receiving stolen
Well, the
property.
thing is, they're not learning their lesson. They're getting a misdemeanor, and it's like, oh, I'm getting away with it. I'm gonna
I
keep
see.
doing
At the
it.
end of the day, it's Grand Theft Auto because they're in possession of a stolen vehicle that is worth a significant amount. It makes the most sense to push for Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, absolutely, I
You know what I
agree.
mean, Burton?
Usually I just try to do something for them with a guilty plea when I'm into that. But I guess taking time off is fine as well. All right, you're fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
Did you
All
hear
right.
me? Or
Yes.
you agree?
Yes.
They're never gonna learn.
We can always negotiate down, but yeah, now the charge is. That's
People's misusing it.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I don't like asking people to leave, but I didn't feel like it was.
People are people are
I realized-
using that charge.
I
of
realized
possession
earlier
of stolen property.
when I was with Holly
And these
that
criminals
it's not
think
appropriate
okay to do it,
to
and they're getting away with it, and they keep
not
doing it, and they're like, oh,
present a
but I
united
got this
front
last time.
whenever there's someone
Eventually,
else
it
in the
catches
midst
up to
there.
them, and it's a repeated offense. They're gonna get the bigger charge. They're here to help reform, and if they're not doing it, then why help them?
Yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from.
We read that actually in the.
Again, I'm just stating the position
I
that my
know.
client is in.
No, I completely understand with you, but I know this guy has a bunch of those. 'Cause this guy gets arrested all the time.
He does. I know more because of that.
That's understandable.
All right.
And the other piece that was standing out in terms of the conversation I had with him was the negligent driving. So as far as he had stated, the time that he had spent in the wrong lane of travel
Divided.
was exiting red garage, crossing lanes of travel to get into the right lane of
Opinion.
travel, which is when he had gotten the
While
call, call for the traffic stop.
Opposing side
I can fix that for you. He was on the phone. Also,
is present.
while driving.
Right.
Negligent driving is literally.
I understand it.
Drives without
contains
care and
more.
attention. He was not attention. He was not attentive to the road. He was on the phone,
Gotcha.
chit-chatting. That's why it's
He
like that.
failed to mention that piece. Okay.
What's his time?
Currently sitting at 50 months.
He's been on here a good 20.
Yeah, he's been down here for 20. Actually, 25 almost.
Yeah, you can do half of it if you want. So 25.
Okay.
And then what's the time?
Or do you have anything further for us or him?
I'm good.
I mean, he had some comments regarding the evading and all that jazz, but honestly, there's not much to be said on that front. It seems fairly straightforward.
The evading charge, I can tell you why that happened. He U-turned once he took off from the traffic stop, floored it all the way down San Andreas. We actually
Yeah,
lost
there's no
visual. We found him
levels
because
of
he
evading.
crashed out on a fire.
I'm not sure there should be though. I
The
mean,
car
I
he
agree. I
had
like it.
pulls on us.
I like it much better when it's just a misdemeanor.
He went
and
all the way
it's,
down, went back up north, back down south, back up north again, back down south.
Yeah,
Makes everything much
no,
simpler.
that's understandable.
The chase went on for about I'd say 5.
Having
6
levels of
minutes.
evading this. I don't want to have levels of evading.
All right. Well, yeah, like I said, that piece was not one that was particularly.
Yeah, but like I
Big on-
said, he
it
did
feels-
admit to everything in the hospital as well under Miranda.
Or United Front.
You can ask my partner
So-
here. He even heard it.
Exactly what was phrased in terms of the information he gave in.
So he woke up from the hospital bed. He stood up. He said, "Did you read my rights?" And he said, "Yes." He said, "All right, I did this shit."
He is not making your job easier.
Did he not, partner?
Yeah, he did say that.
Is White with you, Baker?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So do what you want with that.
I know, not much to work with.
I know. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, I get it. No, it's a pretty shitty situation.
Well,
in terms of,
I'm glad actually I learned that.
yeah, there's really
The
no
fuck?
room.
I learned that. Well, I
mean,
read the
could
room.
Go kicking and screaming, and I'm
That's
sure
what
if
we're
we went to
talking about.
bench, we can make a show of it, but that's not an option right now. If he's okay going for a guilty plea, which of the would anything being downgraded or adjusted be possible?
Well, we can take some time out for a guilty plea.
Well, he's already, like, if time served, it's going to be a thing at all of them.
So he's been here for 25 minutes. I would be willing to knock his time down to, we'll do Sorry, I'm trying to do math in my head. I can knock it down to 15 months. So it'd be 10 off of his time served. 10 extra off his time served.
All right, let me bring that to him and see what he says.
Okay. So I do have a question, Baker.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
I know we can't say if you say guilty, I'll give you this because that would be coercion.
Mm-hmm.
Are we okay to talk about that freely with lawyers since it's not the individual directly, or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep.
Yeah, because they go back and talk to them.
Actually,
sounds good.
I had an officer back when I was a defense attorney who he went past me and spoke to the client I had and said, well, if you don't plead guilty, then you're going to get 3 felonies. And I was very pissed about that.
Yeah,
she pleaded guilty because of that, and even though I advised her to plead no contest.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I'm doing that right so it doesn't come down as coercion. So.
Yeah, you're allowed absolutely to discuss that with the lawyer, but to the client
It's not them
themselves, you don't want to be the ones to offer that.
Okay. Just wanted to double check I had that straight. So.
Or I guess criminal in this case would be. I'm not a defense attorney anymore. All right. I thought that was the case as well for coercion. I'm almost certain it was, but I think Gil just didn't like that I didn't prepare as much, which is fine. I didn't realize he was a prepared judge. Actually, I should write that down. Well, he's an actual attorney, so that makes sense why he'd be a prepared judge. Judge notes temperament. Okay. Is that how you spell temperament? I usually think you can give a bit more off than 10 months, but I do think I do like, make the lawyers work for it a bit and work down from that, that sort of thing.
I was just kind of thinking, well, still needs to serve a little bit of time. That's kind of why I was thinking 15 months for time served.
Oh, good shit! Congrats.
All right. So he is not particularly satisfied with the 15 months.
Okay.
So we are looking at either the full time served or the discretionary 5 months. Alternatively, we go no contest and take it to court down the line.
That's fine if you want to do that, but I think the 15 months is pretty damn fucking fair.
I don't entirely disagree, but this is what the client wants.
I'll give him 10 minutes up in Bolingbrook, and if he's not happy with that, then we can go no contest.
Okay.
So he's been down here for half an hour.
Okay. All right.
That's my final offer.
10 months or no
Yeah, that's fair.
Contest. Which do you want?
And of course, if they're being more
All right,
compliant and
we're,
working with you, then you
going
can.
no contest.
There you go.
Sounds
good.
Already?
Yeah, you want to get that official with him?
Already. And
for the 15.
15. Okay.
I would, yeah, because content. I mean,
Okay.
we gave him or it's up to you. I mean, how long has he been down here for, honestly?
He's been down here for half an hour.
Probably about half an hour.
And he has how many? How much?
50 months.
I'd send him for 20 then.
20.
If he wants to be like this. We don't really. You can give him a time serve. I wouldn't give him any extra if he's going to be like this. That's just me, though.
ADA, what's your thoughts?
Usually I would say, if they're pleading no contest, then, you were offering that on the belief that, they might give a guilty plea. So if they're not giving that, then I think it is appropriate to give them full time.
Sounds good. Alrighty, bud. Everything good to go over here with you?
People
Lord?
always want what they want. You can't
wanna
get
make
it.
absolutely sure his
Well, I
phone
know
and radio are
it probably feels like you're going back on what you said if you
Here's your
say you're going to,
DLG
you might
bag
you'll give them this much time off and then they plead no contest over it.
your phone and your fire axe. Again, these are in a sealed DOJ bag. Oh, wrong thing.
Oh gods.
That is a big X. Okay.
Alrighty, I just want to confirm you.
I'm gonna
are
start
going
taking
no
their
contest,
radios now. 'Cause when I fucking find out they're using them, I'm
The
gonna
commission
start
program.
taking. I'm gonna start taking that shit and charge them for conspiracy.
We could probably just use it if they're like calling their friends with it, because then then it's using the commission for crime as evidence.
But what I'm saying, I know that's why he just gave it back to him.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hey,
Shane
come here.
Becker, we already have each other's contact info.
Come here real quick.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
That radio was using the crime, correct?
It was on his person. I don't know how it was used or not.
Okay, well,
Did he like call his buddies with it or anything like that?
I
Yeah, we'll need
don't
to
know.
go over all the
Okay.
details just to make sure we're fully prepped.
all right.
But
Okay, if we don't know, he can keep it. But if we do see them using it, we can take that because it's used in the crime.
Okay.
But yeah, you're good. I didn't know.
Sounds good.
I just know that Wrangler said to take it. So.
I think I heard
like,
someone say
things
he's
have
on the
been
radio, but
pretty fucking
I'm
messy with
not
government
sure. And
shit
with
in
this going
general,
forward,
so
I don't want
wouldn't
to
be surprised if
Yeah, that's
have
fine.
people are
babies.
getting more tightly wound and doing stupid shit.
Alrighty. So I just want to confirm.
What the? I'm actually a good prosecutor? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting it. Okay. I'm a really good prosecutor, I feels like. Oh.
One count of felony grand
Wait, I
theft
actually know how to,
auto,
like...
one count of
I know how to do this.
misdemeanor
Okay.
assault,
The fuck?
One count of misdemeanor evading, one count of misdemeanor negligent driving, one count misdemeanor unlawful possession of firearms, and you are playing no contest.
Temperament. Okay.
Alrighty. In that case, I will be just giving you time served of 30 months. So you'll be going up for 20 as your total time is 50 months with 30 months time served, so that makes 20. Your total fine today will be $3,605.80. Alrighty. Any further questions for the lawyer?
Oh, and I wanted to apologize as well to you, Baker.
Yeah, fine. Give me
about
1
the,
second.
all
Yeah,
right.
you're good.
DOC's here to take you.
Hi, Simba.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you're good. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I know what you're talking
Okay.
about.
I'm gonna go put this in evidence. Oh.
I'll put my statement in for you.
Let me-
You can find the trooper that got hit.
Yeah, we do.
Were you guys on the roof?
What? No.
No, we didn't find who was
Oh,
on
I
the
can let
roof.
you out.
Oh,
let's see.
okay.
Do you want me to just call for radio?
I guess you guys get keys in here too.
Nah, don't break comms for that.
Let me see.
Put some stuff in there.
Oh, Simba. Certainly is a character.
Very much so.
Reminds me a lot of guys I grew up with.
If you check any weapons, you can pick them up there. And,
Yeah. Right. Hey, kindly.
yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Alright. Oh, it reminds me, I need to let me change that real quick. I wonder what happened that made her, it feels like she almost wants to, like, a retcon it. What happened? Maybe that's just, okay, maybe that's fully in character. It felt a little bit out of character, but maybe it's fully in character. All right, what should I change my? Probably should change it to something. T? Do I have anything for T? Yeah, I do have something for T. I'm missing. R? R is for load, right? But I don't really have anything else for R, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the seatbelt. Oh, and the vehicle engine. And the key fob. Become instead of binding on my mouse, that could do some work. But what am I binding it to? Okay, see, what did I set this to? I guess it's that. Be weird, I guess I did that. I don't think I can set it to combination keys though. All right, what's it to that? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll set this to. What am I setting this to? Do I have everything except for you? I don't think so. Alright, let me set aside for a while. There we go. Ooh, look at all this garbage. There we go. It's fine. Alright, dumped. Oh wait, we do have a cool office we can hang out in now. Yeah, the DA's office. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I'm setting up a shop. Where did I put everything? Should be in a Steed Cargo. I think it's at that garage, probably. See, is there a place where it won't be noticed too much? Probably right here-ish. There we go. Alright, let me use the restroom. Okay. Okay. I didn't even put myself on the radio. I need to fit as much shotgun to here as possible. Oh, that's right. I need to change the thing there. U wasn't used for anything, right? Let me click U. I don't think so. Yeah, you didn't do anything there. R. That probably should be changed. Let's make a J for now. We have pointing as E, but maybe it's fine to make it R. Equal warning lights, okay. Don't think we have anything set for Y. Or wait, is there any reason why we can't use G as toggle? Yeah, let's make a G. We'll make that Y, I guess. Did we make I something else? Or we didn't make it?
They're not with it. They don't even know shit of blue. They don't believe in it. Yeah. So bad.
Yeah, so a lot of what I'm pushing for is jobs, making sure that the jobs that are available in the market right now are actually available and not just under some conglomerate or group of people and are just sitting on it. Holding it. And then the creation of a recreational and parks and recreation committee to help citizens as well if they want to hold events and make it much more streamlined and easy. Mhm. Yeah. 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 So the basic idea of is what I've seen with the Rangers is that this has been working for them as a smaller force with a smaller and just have a group of officers, a small group of officers, it's a small town, and have them focus on just that entire. The general SASP. Yeah, in general, I believe that the SASP does have a plan. They wanted to bring in the sheriff's office at some point. However, I think that at this point, since they've already done a restructure, it doesn't hurt for us to bring it in anyways. Because if they're already restructuring, they're already retraining. If they're retraining, we might as well train a few specific officers up for the business up there.
Where do I have a space? Oh, space is of course jump missing. I'll make this queue. Rebinding everything. So we don't want to make Q that, but it's probably fine. What did C do again? I forget what C did. Camera bars total, that's fine. Now we can just make this M. Probably don't want to make it something we're going to mispress though. So okay. Sure. What does C do? I don't see Q listed here. It might be over here. There it is. You're making this one Y, right? Pretty sure we were. Can we send this to something garbanzo? Scroll lock works, okay. Oh, that's right. C's from came behind me. Okay, that's why. Let's see with something. All right, now ignore all that. Now we're gonna have trouble remembering all this. Now that we've I'm sure. We'll try anyways. Let me see it. Did it out by default again? What did I change it to? Did I change it to? Actually, wait, I think I need to go this way. That's
Man, here's the deal. Come here.
Me? Alright.
Yeah, Aegis has been gone for a bit, so if we find out he's not coming, we'll share this office. And
Okay.
if I say that, he'll probably come back to make sure we don't take it.
I'm already planning on filling up the stuff.
Yeah.
It's gonna have like wall-to-wall safes. That's...
There's a couple files in there that just been left there for a while.
Yeah. I'm sure. So yeah, we'll split this office and like subdivide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put down one sec. I got a little Sharpie.
Honestly, I feel like we have too many chairs here. This is like wall-to-wall chairs.
I was saying we need cubicles in here because it's not like this is a jury waiting room.
It's too open. It's too open. I don't like that. Like, do we need wall-to-wall chairs? We put some stuff up there. I'm thinking no. Alright, let me go check the furniture store. What did I change it to? I just changed it to something, and now I'm not even remembering what I changed it to. Hi? You? Alright. What the fuck did I change it to?
There we go.
Interesting. Alright. Oh. Free stuff. Good plastic right there. Is it a firefighter? It's funny. Person gang something.
Why don't you go on Life Invader and say you're looking for something more?
Second time we've come across each other as he's going out. It's funny. Oh, there it is. What the heck did I make it? I think it was this one, right? Let's see. Oh, it's definitely not it. That was like a good tea right there. Alright, there are a couple things I want to do. We could stop by there. We'll stop by the furniture store first. Right. Heck. That'd be an interesting garage right there. Don't know why that's not one. Yeah, there's no garage over in this direction either. I wonder why. There was also one by the PD that would be useful. But that one's not a garage either. I wonder why. Maybe it's a lot of work to set an area to be like a garage. Probably, because you'd have to like designate all the spaces and whatnot. Alright, I can see that. Power Soul, those are rare from my member. And they're needed for something. I don't know what they're needed for, but they're needed for something. Pallets, okay. Handcuffs, kinky. Let me get like 4 of these. Oh, what? They can only buy one at a time? They stack? Apparently not. Can I reuse for something? Alright, got some of those, and... Did anybody smoke in the DA's office? Random certificate.
Hey, Ron.
I'm gonna put some stuff in my trunk. Oh, it's real full. It's cringe full. Okay. It is something for us. Let me just toss it all right in there. Let me see if there's a place where I can dump something like that. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I didn't get a new towing license. I should have. Wait, I think I can take that. Alright, so just garbage in there. But it was triathlon, wasn't it? I wonder if this fan works.
Thanks.
So goodbye. I only bought one certificate, but we can have more than that.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, we're full, okay.
Hey, Ron.
Alright.
Hey.
One more certificate.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
My money.
Hey, Ron. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
How much do you think things can store? I mean,
Hey, Ron.
you try something real quick. Three, okay. Alright, pretty useless then.
How's it hanging?
Oh, this would be cool.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
buying a bunch of garbage, so I like it. Actually, I still might need that.
How's it hanging? Thanks.
You probably won't use all the stuff, but anyways.
Thanks.
Alright. Alright, I'm happy. I could have gone one more. That's fine for right now, I guess. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do while here. The DMV, the old DMV. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to take photos of homeless people. Oh, can you move? Do I still have that encounter? Let me check. $30 homeless people, okay. Oh, we don't have photos for it in the first place. A full crowbar? It's better than my crowbar. Has it been looted? Looks like it's been looted. No, apparently not. I lied. What do we just get that's taking up space? Money in here. The hotel card here.
Morons can't follow simple instructions. I know, dude. That's not what we agreed on. Don't worry. When we get back to the office, there will be hell to pay. We're gonna get this fixed. Look, I'm a man of my word, okay? A handshake is a handshake, am I right? Trust me, buddy, I got you.
Take this one, right? And okay. Didn't even notice that guy. Sorry, my grinder waste. They came back to haunt me. Not even picking the stuff up. Okay.
Hey, Steve, what's up, man? So how are things going over at your firm? Me? I'm good. Listen, do you guys need anybody? I'm getting the axe any day, man. I just know it. They're out for my blood. Look, I'll just email you my resume. Maybe you can just casually drop it on HR's desk. Thanks, man. Bye.
Alright. Now we've shined everything. Oh wow, these guys have a whole like thing. Okay, I didn't even notice.
You know what I want.
Dude, I really want to come home. The left coast is killing me.
All right.
Hey, man. Had a pretty shitty weekend, actually. I was supposed to go to the beach,
Okay.
but they completely shut down the Elysian Fields freeway.
All right, got distracted there. We're fine. We're fine. $5 a gallon isn't bad. It's not bad at all, actually. That'll be fine. Okay, good. I can't put those there. Let's get the forks there. Oh boy. There you go. Okay. Mm. Is this mine? No, it just looks like mine, kinda.
How are you? Yes.
Vincent, Idaho, Delonte.
She's a beauty. Yes.
Gina.
That is a beautiful automobile. She's a beauty.
These are very expensive cars.
That is a beautiful automobile. She's a beauty. She's a beauty.
George. A Weevil.
She's a beauty.
Alright, they don't have anything decent, do they? This is Yosemite, isn't it? Okay, so that thing has 110. Really, that thing has 110? That's garbage for this thing. It's a rental. Oh, okay. Gives me quite a bit, actually. Okay, I was wanting to check and see if they had any of the good vehicles here, but looks like they do not. We could have probably recycled some clothes here too, but we could check there though. You real quick do that. Why is my music? Alright, there we go. It's being weird.
Hey! For real.
The photo. So expensive.
Right on.
Postman.
Hell to the yeah.
Strider. Is he?
That's the real shit.
Baller.
For real.
Okay, so they don't have a whole lot of selection here, do they? Man, I just want to buy the mule. I really just want the mule. Doesn't look like we're getting it anytime soon. I took this place tunnel because I specifically didn't think cops would be here. Or I guess rangers might be though. So many locals. Why are they just staring there like that? How do I tell if somebody's been marked for impound or not? Why were these not locked? Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. What? What is that thing? Interesting car. Hey, Graves. What are you up to?
Hello. Not much. About to go rent a car and just snooping.
Snoop?
Yeah, just snoop on my competitors.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, if you have time to snoop, no better campaign yourself, right?
Yeah.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks, mate.
What's with this lag? This is ridiculous. Let me check something. Okay, anything else? It's probably fine right now. Oh. Alright, that one's gone too. Hmm. Alright. I think we got everything. Or, yeah. Let me check how bad my memory now. Still very high. Very, very high. Oh, it's not one. Let me. Alright. Alright, we're still very high for memory, but it's fine for right now. Okay. There we go. First of all, let me find something. What? That's Holly's desk, I see. I can't even read that because it's so red. I actually can't read that. Those are nice little corners. What if I made my corner? This one? I don't know, it's so open. It's easily a full 2 offices. He does work like that. I think bacon toaster. Interesting. Okay, that's where their candy canes are. Do these last a long time? Bro, cheese, not a whole lot in there, is there? Pretzels. Bunch of cool stuff. Oh, you need so much for that. What was in there again? Bunch of raw stuff. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get. Whoops! Forgot to get my the good car of all this stuff on it. That's fine for right now. I'm gonna. Oh, this is a whole storage. That's cool. For 6,500. This is so much room. Food processor. Okay, that's not dark action. I'm snooping. Interesting. The admin stuff? If that. Oh, this is okay. That was placed there. Okay. Alright. I was curious if that kind of stuff could be used for anything. Water pestle can't be used for anything. Alright. Okay, someone already had the same idea as I did. Alright, that's funny. Wait, but how much space does these things have? 20? Not a whole lot. So much room in here. Wait, 7.6. Was that around the time when I first came in? Probably. Oh my, there really is so much bad food in there. This is cool stuff. Alright. Two printers. These aren't usable. Okay. I didn't think they had any waste bins, if that's the case, but alright, let's push on the place a bit though. We definitely need a good certificate on the wall. Why can't I? Where is it? Okay, there it is. Wait, where's the... Where is it? Okay, good. Or should we send it right here? Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, please don't fuck this up. Maybe this is good enough. I know I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that. That's centered. Alright, that looks centered. Oh, holy, it's gonna bother me now. Oh my, it's not centered. Would that be cooler or less cool if it was placed higher? Let's place a higher as well. Should we do it really high? Why is it? Can I not? That's centered? Oh, it's perfect. With the frame sticking out. Oh, so close. I think this needs to be rotated. How do I, like, you know, rotate it so it's not cringe? I just want to rotate the bottom backwards. Okay, kind of like that. A little bit.
Hold on for a moment. Okay, I need to stop. So somebody. Sir, how much did you have there tonight? Okay, well, I saw you drinking one before you came in. You got any ID for me?
A little bit more left. Just tap.
What's your name? What's your last name?
Should we push back more, or is that fine?
Sir, you are aware that it's illegal to be publicly intoxicated, correct? No, it is. It is a.
There we go.
Yeah. Public intoxication.
Holy. It's slightly tilted now. Oh my. This is so cringe. I'm cringing. I'm cringing.
I don't believe it's a typo, sir. Are you willing to submit to a breathalyzer test?
Oh, okay, like that. It's probably about as close as I'm gonna get it. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm happy with that. It's centered. Alright, okay. Okay, I'm not doing that again. Alright. I had to be super OCD there for a second. I'm not doing that again. Oh, hey, Ollie.
Hey, Liz.
I just spent the last, I think, 15 minutes trying to frame this certificate on the wall crackling. That's... my OCD was getting to me. That's it.
Yeah, it could be interesting to put stuff around your office.
Mm. Mm. Oh, would you like a certificate, by the way? Just like on somewhere on the wall back there?
Maybe. What does it look like?
Let me see. Just putting the desk here for you. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, there you go.
I don't know if I can see it.
Or putting the desk there.
I can't see it.
Oh, really?
No.
What can you
Maybe
see?
No, I can't. Maybe I'll see it in your office. Hold on.
There we go. There we go.
Maybe a me thing. I can't see it.
Really?
Yeah.
I put one down right here. You should be able to see it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
I'm putting that in the wall there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, if you have an extra, you can put it up there.
Yeah, I got like 4 of them. Alright.
Sure, that'd be great.
Let's see. Let me just disassemble it. Where would be best? Right here? Or would it be...
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna come check that out.
Or would it be best?
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
Trying to think about this. Because this isn't awkward right here, because it's not like fully... It's awkward to frame it here, because I'm not sure it would be better like there, or would it be better there?
I'm not sure.
Probably above the filing cabinets, I would think.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best spot, honestly.
Maybe something like over here? Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Can I? Oh, there it is. have to. What if I framed it like this? What if I frame it like this? Here? No, I kind of like it there. Looks really nice there.
We should probably get to the cells. There's something going on.
Okay. Put it right there for now. Pretty sure I have my radio on, but I don't hear anything. I thought a certificate with them would look very much so, very great in the Let me see.
No. No, you have to give me your name. All right.
It's a disaster.
Oh wait, did I not look it?
All right, overruled.
Did I not look this?
You're gonna make me do this.
There we go.
You're gonna make me do this.
Okay, I got it.
Is that?
Here you go.
It's not a thing.
I want him to work with me.
No, please, you don't want me to walk with him. He doesn't
All
understand what I'm
right.
saying.
No,
I am hungry too. I'm sorry.
Holly.
All right, we don't have to
Hi,
talk.
Alice.
Just give me your
so
name.
so far, I'm helping with the one.
Come on in.
I
Put
think
your hands
the
up.
one in the is also with ours, but the
your
older
hands
gentleman,
up
no one's
now.
helped with that yet.
Okay.
And then
You
no
gotta
one's
put your
helped with
hands
the
up.
lady. It's kind of a messy situation. She's basically refusing to like give herself in.
I
So.
don't even care either.
Get your hands off of me.
Hey, put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Monsieur.
Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me.
Don't break her nails.
Really?
Interesting.
Really?
Your name's really?
I'm not
For
talking to you.
what?
All right, come
being
on.
fucking
Let's go to jail.
harassed.
I am harassing you. I'm the harasser.
Wow, you guys hear that? You guys hear that?
Ah, shit. The door. He's gonna come back anyway.
Hello, Holly.
I brought Holly and Liz down here
Hi.
since we had so much going on. Is that Simba in the corner?
Did I get
I don't know.
text my phone? No, I didn't get text my phone.
Well,
Hey,
it's
it's
always
first.
me who got
Oh,
all the
it's first,
crazy
okay.
shit.
I'm definitely on duty, right?
He was hitting on me.
Okay.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna do that. So I'm dropping the obstruction charge.
All right.
Aggravated grand theft auto. 2 counts of criminal damage. It'll be 24 months, $2,506. Yeah.
What? I don't even have that much money. I don't have a job. Stupid city. I'm a stupid.
Hey, old man, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to do hot boy shit over here myself.
Hey, you shut up. I'm.
Yeah,
think that Q made this.
Hold on.
He's just absolutely You're gonna get 19 months time served.
Sir, please, $1,200 is a lot. I don't even have
for
$1,000 in
5 months.
my bank account.
All right. Tell you what. Let me see.
Yeah, make
Take a
sure I
look.
have my phone and shit.
No one hires old people in the city.
Yeah, I totally put in a deal.
Okay.
All right. I'll tell you what.
Alright, cool.
G.
Alright, Jay, see you later, cuz.
G?
See you, bro.
See you later, dude.
Okay. Alright, I'll have to remember that.
Fine, I'll do that. Yeah.
Peterson.
All right.
So, when you're done with your paperwork, can you check my mouth for me? I'm gonna text you a deepest location.
First time for everything.
Myth related shit. You interested in checking it out?
My chainsaw, yes.
You pled guilty, so I can just hold off on it until after this whole thing. Better just do it now.
Well, yeah, no, like whenever you're done with your paperwork.
But if I actually drink outside, it's fine.
All
It's just one time.
Ready for us?
That's fine. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. Nah, that's fine.
So what would you be willing to
Yeah,
do
I'll
for
just
a
do it
guilty
more
plea?
in private next time. I'll do it secretly.
You want 42?
Just not in front of the police.
Actually, they might need help over here.
I'll get down there like when we're done, but if you're still there, but
Usually we can either
Or do you guys need any help this
Alright.
one?
Bye.
we're willing to let go or some time, extra time.
Never.
Do you guys need any help with anything?
I think. Oh, well, he pled. Okay, well, he's already gone. So
who?
Maybe just Wrangler with his 95.
Alright.
Yeah, mine was just public.
I'm literally being harassed. I'm being
Mine was
mistreated.
just public intoxication.
Get your hands off of me, you beast.
Come on, he's not that though.
I am
He
a
has
beast,
French
but there's
mustache.
no beauty here.
Because you have none in you. Because I am all the beauty, actually.
No beauty here.
I am. It's right in front of you, and you're jealous. You're foaming at the mouth. Your face is turning red with
I am
rage.
jealous. I've always wanted to win an ugly woman competition.
Oh, just look
but
at
you
the
ain't gonna be able to beat that though.
Stop. Hold still.
I'm not holding still. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hold on.
Nope. Nope. I'm not holding on to nothing.
Hold.
Nope. No.
Are you okay, Kevin?
What the fuck?
Her name is not Kevin. It's Eden Food.
Ah, you got it. So yes, now I can legally say his name. I mean, her name, Kevin. I mean, you fucked me in the head. Bravo. Now I'm gonna call you Kevin.
This is inhumane. I'm being charged with so many things I didn't even do.
Maybe you should just make this one X. I think about it.
I hope
Alright.
you all witness this and realize how mistreated I'm being.
I mean,
No, because actually, it's
Eden,
easy.
you just had to say the fucking name, you know.
No, I said I would be willing to say the name if it wasn't to him.
But you has to, you know. He's like your
He
arresting
doesn't
officer.
have to do anything. There's so many more
Hmm.
officers in this building.
He has to observe the law. He's a police officer. That's his job.
Or does
He
he,
doesn't
you know?
observe the law. He
No,
doesn't follow the law at all.
uphold if you prefer.
He's done nothing but harass and
Alright, Miss-
break the law and violate me of my human rights.
Huh?
Humans
Okay.
don't have rights.
You hear him?
Cops
no,
do.
no, animals don't have. Anyway. Okay,
He's
Monsieur.
insane.
Okay, Monsieur Wrangler, can we go in a corner and speak about the charges?
Well,
that
we
you
got the
wish to
charges.
put-
I'll just right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Resisting arrest,
No,
Okay.
well, there wasn't in the first place.
disobeying,
Not true. There's
Okay.
no way that's a law. Disobeying.
failure to identify.
Yeah, I can't really help with that one, Eden.
Excuse me. Failure
Possession
to
of
identify.
illegal weaponry.
Okay.
I
It's
have a weapon
45
license.
months.
Alright.
No, I want the first charge dropped then.
So, yeah, I was about to say that. So, you know, during the pursuit you had, Monsieur Wrangler, yeah? Can you tell me again the side of your story?
What do you mean?
Yeah, tell the story.
How
Tell them.
the arrest happened? You said that you were chasing a car and she
Yeah,
was a
tell
passenger. yes?
tell them how you said that I was not
Yeah.
under arrest, but you gave me anyways.
What
Tell them
happened to
about
the driver at that point? He got away, I presume, huh?
Yeah, the driver got away.
All right, and the reason you went after the passenger is because you had, I presume, it was involved in evading hot pursuit. How you call that in English?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, but you are not initially going to arrest the passengers, as you said yourself when you got here, yeah?
Exactly.
No, we wanted to arrest her.
Well, I wouldn't
No.
have arrested her had she complied.
No, he arrested me after saying I wasn't under arrest.
I'm not gonna say anything, but maybe the driver would be the best shot. But anyway, I presume you said to this fine lady to stop running, yes?
Yeah, I did.
All right. She told me she was under duress before the car stopped. The passenger was quite menacing with her. I told her to run away. Maybe can you be lenient on
Well, why the hell wouldn't she tell me her name down here then?
Because I don't want to talk to you.
I'm sorry.
Because I don't want to talk to you. And I blatantly, explicitly said that I would tell everybody else my name, not you.
I mean, my client did say her full name to me. But
What did I do?
You know what you did.
Camera must have
What did I
buggy.
do?
You know what you did, and you
What
was
did I
hella
do?
wrong for it.
I don't know what I did.
First stage is always denial.
all right. But what do you think about the thing, about the rest? My client was with a dangerous criminal who's maybe still out there, doing some stuff, perhaps evading, But all the rest, Eden, you didn't help yourself, huh? Calling yourself Kevin like 100 times, come on, man.
Did not help yourself.
I did not say that.
Kevin, I am not stupid.
You said
I
I'm
did
Kevin,
not-
I'm Kevin.
I never said that.
Okay, what do you think about evading, Monsieur Wrangler?
Yeah, because I was there at the construction site.
It's very hard
Yeah,
to
I
understand.
won't charge her with that if she pleads guilty.
All right, a
Guilty
guilty
to what?
plea. But it's to the other charges.
Guilty to what?
Monsieur Wrangler.
Exactly, Randy.
Then you're to
Well, we'll drop evading, and then it'll just be resisting, failure to ID, failure to obey, and possession of illegal weaponry.
How did I fail to obey when you forced me to obey?
No, it's not the.
Well,
you just said.
Because
that
I had to
make
force you to obey.
But I ended up obeying, didn't I?
Yeah. If you're
How was that failure to obey if I did it?
All right, it's like how, do you know how the first time you failed the 6th grade, but then you passed?
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's like that. You can fail, but then,
No. You don't know
charges
anything about
that-
me, so don't talk about me like you do. Okay, Mr. Randy?
Because as you just said, it's in there. You're.
Because I could talk
Yeah,
about you a lot.
I bet you got held back once.
That never happened. I'm actually a college graduate. I went to OSEM.
Sorry, my cigarette.
To where?
To OSEM.
Aren't you always speeding if you're
.com?
evading? Like who's gonna evade at the speed limit?
.com. It's the college in Los Santos.
If I was,
Oh, he doesn't know what that is. He never went.
what did you
My
shoot
bad.
Ian?
I didn't go to college, I'm a cop.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I
So
should
you're
just
not on
say
my
that
level.
wasn't-
Anyway, what do you think about that, Madame Eden? Guilty plea, you get evading, and maybe time off for time served.
Huh?
Madame Eden.
What?
I plead not guilty to failure to obey, but
Well,
I'll
we gotta
plead
go to
guilty
we gotta go
to
bench trial.
evading.
That's why I would be charged.
You plead not guilty.
I plead not
Information.
guilty to the failure to obey, but I.
So you
plead
want a
guilty
bench
to
trial?
evading. Can you let me finish? Can I finish?
Go ahead, finish.
Thank you. I said I plead not guilty.
So what, do you
to
want a
failure
bench trial?
Can I finish?
That's funny.
Sorry, go ahead. Finish.
Monsieur Wrangler, let my client
Thank you. Thank you. I said I plead. I feel like failure to obey should be dropped. And if failure to obey is dropped, I'll plead guilty.
Okay, I
As
can do that.
along with
All right.
the
All right,
other
done.
one.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, perfect.
I was gonna say, I think you
So
could
we need to hear your plea.
technically,
Excuse me.
You have to say that you plead guilty. Just you have
I
to
don't
say
understand why
it's a formality.
forgery is misdemeanor.
One more time. Sorry, your accent's really thick.
Oh,
Yes,
thanks, the
I
breast
know.
eggs
It's very
for the
thick like butter.
raid.
So I
I
was
appreciate
saying,
you.
for a formality,
He
we
said
need to
plead
hear
guilty.
You. Yes, you have to plead guilty for the formality. You have to say I, your name, plead guilty.
Okay, what charges are left?
First day is an ADA. It's been
So technically, the
Possession of a gun, resisting, failure to identify.
I mean, you don't technically need to take the
Okay, I plead guilty.
Good.
wait, antitrust. There's so much.
This
okay,
is the worst
so many
case I had
charges.
in my way, in my fucking career.
That.
I think I'm.
I think if we were to
Please, can you open the staircase? I don't want to go to the garage.
all right. Well, that didn't seem that messy to deal with.
How much is the fine for impeding traffic? Oh, it's like nothing.
All right, what exactly were we here to help with?
Just in case.
Okay.
So whenever they call a lawyer down here, they'll call a DA just in case they're needed.
Okay.
And since there was 4 people in the cells, and a bunch of different lawyers, we're just making ourselves available if they need us. It looked
Alright.
like that officer had everything handled, so we're just kind of here to assist if needed.
Yeah, I thought those as well.
That's it.
Although I did think of some ways I could we could have definitely stacked some charges.
Oh, probably. But we want to advise them. We don't want to tell them how to do their job because then they get upset.
True. I learned from you. I apologize about earlier. I didn't consider that
I mean, I don't care about $120.
we need to present a united front whenever there's an attorney speaking of us, and I didn't consider that.
It's okay. Sorry, I got frustrated. I was actually just really pressed for time, and I didn't want to go around in circles.
Okay. Oh no, you're fine. You actually helped teach me something, so thank you for that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
I mean, I'm still learning stuff, so.
Yeah, Gilly.
Why haven't they decorated this place though? This would be a great place to decorate. I could definitely see some ways that you definitely decorate stuff in here.
It was all a car as well, by the way. I totally would have done those jumps better if I had a better car.
Perhaps. Come on out.
Baron knows.
Just be a better driver and you don't have to take jumps at all.
Dude. No. Not in an EC.
Yes, ma'am.
Not in an EC, dude. Come on.
I like
Sounds
a
like
C10
Paul
or
Planning.
something.
To be fair, the C9's
Yeah,
over
Okay.
there you go. That's about it.
All right, what?
Yeah, I consistently have to shut him down to stop fucking arguing us in circles. We're not doing court down here.
Oh, with Sam, I can deal with Sam pretty
deals.
easily. That's
Well, he's like, we're just doing plea deals. I'm like, no, but you're literally like his client was the one arguing in circles. I'm not gonna do that down
Okay.
here. Well, we could just when we get past a certain time frame, like if we're past 15 to 20 minutes and we're not coming to an agreement, it needs to be shut down.
Yeah, just tell them. Well, not changing our minds on this. We're plead no contest
So I
or.
told him, Smiley was articulating it great. If I have a trooper that's articulating himself and that's comfortable with it, and then I'm also comfortable articulating it, I'm not gonna argue in circles like that.
I think who was it? Oh, you were there with Maverick. He was definitely, he kept on saying the same thing over and over again.
And that's when I'll shut it down. I'm not gonna hear the same shit over and over. He kept mentioning the other client's charges, and then even that guy just there, he tried to say, well, last time I didn't get charged for that.
Rockford.
I'm like that your charges in a previous situation, if you're admitting to doing something, don't have bearing here. Like, or just because you didn't get charged with something when you did something last time, that could have been a different trooper, could have been a different situation. Hello.
Howdy.
I believe, I'm not sure if you were involved in or not, let me know. I have an incident with a couple troopers at Benny's where some vehicles exploded.
Yes, I was there.
Okay, perfect. I am trying to organize a civil case.
Oh my.
Benny's and somebody from there is trying to sue the police. I actually feel very comfortable with what Storm has already told me about the situation, but I just wanted to get your side of it to see if I felt like I needed you there or if I was just going to have Storm there to represent the state.
Okay, yeah, I was partnered with Storm that day.
Okay, so I believe there's a picture of you where they're trying to say that you're face palming. Does that sound familiar?
Yep, that was me.
Do you know what you were face palming about?
Our vehicle getting blowed up.
Okay, so yeah, they're basically just trying to say that your trooper, some of the troopers were not listening to what was necessary in order to repair a vehicle properly, and that the vehicles exploded because of the troopers.
Yeah, I was too far away to hear what
No
they were
worries.
instructions. I was just, I saw the chain reaction.
there.
And
Yeah.
I hate when my car gets damaged. I don't know if you caught on. I hate having damaged cars.
Of course, it's expensive too.
I hate when they get blown up.
Spend a lot of time on these cars. So
I hate
my
when I gotta
main
take
thing,
jumps.
they tried to say that you guys also didn't pay, which thankfully we have checkbooks and have the proof that Storm did pay. So that's already proving that they have lied about part of their testimony.
Wow.
So, that already helps kind of invalidate part of what they've said. Storm, they also the people also complained that there was somebody that shouted, "We should have gone to Hayes," or Hayes is better anyways. To which Storm told me, did you hear Storm say anything in response to that?
I don't recall exactly.
Okay. She said that she apologized and that she said that does not represent the state troopers, that, she's sorry that the person said that, but that's a personal opinion, which it is. It's not like they're trying to claim defamation, which defamation is one of the hardest things to prove anyways. Like, it's not like they went around the city defaming Benny's and trying to say everybody should go to Hayes instead. It's not like they went on Life Invader and said, look, they made my car explode. This is what happened. And even in that case, it's very difficult to argue defamation. So all of these, I feel pretty comfortable. More than likely, I won't need you. You're obviously welcome to be there if you'd like to be there. I just kind of wanted to make sure if you had any extra insight into the case. So
It sounds like you already know everything I know.
perfect. Well, I appreciate you. Let me give you. Do you have my number?
No, ma'am.
Okay, I'm Phoebe Finch. I'm an ADA. I'm usually here pretty late nights, early mornings. I will be gone next week for about a week, but I'm usually around. This is Lis.
Nice to meet you. Let's see.
He's also a part of the DA's office. And then the lady that you saw down here with the red hair, her name is Holly. She's also part of the DA's office.
Let me give you my number there. No.
Thank you.
I didn't see where she went.
Nice to meet you.
All right. I need to go speak with Lula. She's been trying to talk to me, but it was great to talk to you, Smiley. I really appreciated your articulation on those things. And that's why I kind of like to leave it in your hands, like the troopers' hands, if at all, unless I really feel like rights are being violated or when things go in circles like that, do not be afraid to shut it down. If you don't have an ADA, do not let specifically that wonderful man talk you in circles.
Yep, understand.
Wonderful.
I wasn't trying to be a dick. That's
No, you weren't being a dick. You're doing your job. Yep.
Because I'm
if you have the articulation, you have your PC, you stick to your charges. Oh,
I think she must be intoxicated.
Yeah, he tries to do some very Weasley stuff
Alrighty.
oftentimes, but
Before he forgets about me.
I'm pretty good at handling him.
Yep,
I
no
feel
worries.
like.
Thank you.
Intoxicated. We're gonna see.
You think you can slap Shepard and get away with it?
Oh, okay. She's not intoxicated. She's fine.
Not today. I'm not.
God
Right,
damn.
Shepard, right.
Then again, I don't know if this actually works. But no, she's
Me?
not. There's no THC in her system.
I'm high on life.
Love it.
Okay.
Just did a breathalyzer. No THC found.
Okay.
That's all you tested for?
Is that
and BS in blood alcohol, but yeah.
Why don't we try heroin, methamphetamine,
Beat yourself up. Let's see.
cocaine. What's the other thing that is not THC?
Oh well, you're not the one I wanted. All right.
You trying to test me?
Oh, I meant him.
Oh, Duncan, are you violating people's rights?
No.
Does a breathalyzer work for weed?
I supposedly.
Because I heard there was like no good way to really test for that.
Take it for me. I actually don't know if it actually works.
He usually drinks, so yeah, he would be a great one to test.
Oh, hey, Crystal.
Oh yeah, he's never
good to see you.
drank
I
on
actually
video.
don't know because when
This
I
is an
tested
ADA
that
now.
old man, which who was clearly
You
drunk,
become an
it was
ADA. The sworn enemy.
Yeah.
Ugh.
nothing.
Yes, of course.
It's really nice being able to just
Okay,
open
so
doors. That's been
not
honestly the
working is
very, very nice
involved?
part.
It's working, yes.
Okay, all right, good to know.
I probably should. Yeah, I want to make the. What should we do?
I was just happy I got to use the breathalyzer. I'm an old man.
The fuck? Sick fuck?
First
Happy you got
day
to use it on
ADA.
an old man?
Yeah, I sent him to
You are
jail.
old.
You're kind of old.
I sent him to jail for public intoxication.
He wasn't talking about me.
Look at his skin.
That's from all the drinking.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Well, that's
And you're just getting sandbagged here.
first day. Yeah, we just became an ADA like
Nothing he's not used to.
an hour or two ago.
Well,
So
one
we're
of
getting
them
used to
was
everything.
alive.
A
Yes.
vagina.
Ma'am.
Wait, what?
Well,
Doesn't know how to say
Just
fajitas.
vagina.
Are those the ones
So
I
far, it's
gave
been pretty
you?
good.
Yeah.
I realized that.
What
I
do you-
accidentally.
okay,
I don't know.
say it
I feel like I
again.
accidentally realized this, but I'm actually
I thought you-
Vagina?
pretty good prosecutor.
I mean, it
Like
does
I'm like,
work
wait,
something
I can do this
Yeah.
really easily, and I feel really competent doing it. Like this is, I'm super good at this.
Yes.
That seems highly-
I did do that.
Does she know about the closet thing?
The closet vagina?
Yes. She knows that
Vagina?
I was in the closet.
Do we want to
You
talk about
volunteer-
bugles?
He volunteered that information from me.
Morning, evening.
Macaroni, cheese, in a
Good
pot.
day, Ty.
Wop, wop, wop.
Bugling.
And so
I've never done it.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
you've
expect
been
that.
Telling people about
What
it. You
is
want to know
that?
what's even
What,
funnier?
what
Hold
is
on,
that?
Telling people
Hold on, wait.
about it.
I was
Wrangler
talking
seems
to
pretty
Ruiz
competent.
about
We
it
just got a
last
case
night,
to
and then she
help
was
move
like,
charges
"Oh,
or
no,
whatnot, but
now bugles are ruined. I'm like, you can still put
it
them
was
on
already
your finger. Oh.
fairly done by the time we got
What
there.
does that mean?
She's a lesbian and her fingers. And the bugles.
What does
Using
bugling
bugles?
mean?
Bugling is when a girl takes 5 bugles, she puts them on her finger.
Oh, we already got a
No.
case too.
Hand job till near completion. Then they take the bugles out, they fill them up like little shot glasses, and then she does the shot.
I'm done.
And he
I'm
eats
going 42.
Why? Why is that? Why? Like,
And then I told
mean,
Ruiz
there's
about it,
more.
and she's a lesbian, so it's even funnier because it's a completely different
just
version
be
of
putting
bugling.
Also, just to be clear,
I'll have to tell you about the case.
he called me out of the blue, mentioned bugles and Doritos, and then when I said I hate bugles, he asked why, and then I told him. And anyone else who knows,
Yeah, and then he
told
called
them.
me and asked me if I would do it.
I
Oh,
feel
that's
like
kinda-
that's an
that's kinda
HR
weird.
complaint.
Let me see.
And then I found out you were the one that told him about it.
I feel like that's
Yeah,
an
that's-
HR complaint.
So right
No,
after
that
he
was
found out, he hung
that was
up and-
yesterday.
Yep.
That's odd. Oh,
My,
Duncan, you ever just get chills up your spine?
Yeah. Usually it's after like a really good fart. And you're just like,
What?
oh. Yeah.
All right, I'll leave you guys to it.
No, I
All
don't
right.
want to talk to this guy anymore.
Let me see. I think there we go. Good. Trying to get used to my new key bindings for everything. All right. It's an interesting conversation. It got weirdly sexual, and then it got. This girl's been here a while now. This probably could be told, right? Let's see. I'm not sure. So there's something I was wondering about. So I know out of character that Wrangler said he doesn't remember anything from Onyx. Like that was like retconned basically. But in character, Phoebe or not Phoebe, Lis knows Phoebe from Onyx, and he knows that one lawyer as well from Onyx, as well as Falcone. So wouldn't it be strange for him to not remember Wrangler? There's no charge for jaywalking. I've checked. See. Let me fix the picture as well. So it would be strange, right, to act as if... Wait, why can't it... There you go. So it'd be strange to act as if Lis doesn't know him, right? But at the same time, that would be... Hmm. Oh, did he? I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, and he hasn't said Liz's name yet as well. Togan. Let me see, how do I do this? Alright. I think we go like this. Alright. Oh. Alright. And I do think I don't know, I didn't watch the whole thing on Onyx because at the time, I didn't watch even a little bit of it really. At the time I was role playing for like, man, I must have been going like 11, 13 hours every day. And during that time, I remember him coming to PDM and he had on like this like hippie clothes. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't know what happened to I thought I'm like, that's not my Wrangler, not my Wrangler. And so I'm understanding now why he then I heard something about him like working at the DMV, and then see, how do I make this so it's not this one? Okay, there we go. Do I want, that's fine, yeah. And then we need to okay, just turn it a little bit. Is this the one? Maybe that's fine. Onyx Wrangler favorite trim. Too bad. We had some good times with Wrangler. He was really easy to work with. One of the things that's makes Wrangler. Oh, is this? What was the term for that? He's willing to work with you, and as well as Penta himself is someone who always accepts RP, which I'm very thankful for. And it's just so easy to work with a person like that who like wants to RP as long as is willing to work with you. It's so easy to work with someone like that. Be like, okay, no. There you go. Well, he definitely loves RP. You know, because I'll do my thing, you know, where I ask people the question, like, oh, do you want to roleplay? Like the, what's called the asking for vegan water bit. That was the, oh, do you want to roleplay about this? And if they start, you know, vegan water, what's that? And we can go into some sort of conversation about that thing. But if they don't want to care about it, like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay, let me just give them their food then, you know, that sort of thing like that. All right, how do I do this? Is it like shifting like this, maybe? No, that's horrible. Oh, that's awful. What do I do? Go back. I should be like up here-ish. Is it like egg roll platter? It's the green one? Egg roll platter? Oh. In regards to, oh, I see what you mean. It was like egg roll platter. What? That was back. I mean, food in this on this server is weird. Like you can eat so much, and it'll just be gone, like soon afterwards. I think it takes about having full bars. Stuff goes away in about 1 hour. That's really fast. If not sooner than that, I think. It's... Oh, egg roll platter? That's funny. I know we had the... What's it called? Oh yeah, there was just some, you know, out-of-court issues, which is the, you know, the OOC. And I'm already thinking of ways that, so apparently, soon, the DAs are going to be allowed to, what's it called, press charges themselves. They won't need cops to do so. Which means that we get to be enhanced cops. weaken the citizens, arrest someone, and charge them. And I read that by the actual DA as well. It's like, yeah, I guess that's that is the case. We could be enhanced cops. That was the whole point of Is this fine? Is this fine here? Let me see. I'd like it to be a bit more on the wall, but I feel like it's gonna be weird if it. But it does look nice like that, but I feel it needs to be pushed back just a little bit more. Oh, for sure it is. That's why we're doing it. One, I think I mentioned before, but the first thing I think of whenever I hear of something is like, how could this be exploited? I don't know why, but that's just like the first thing that comes to mind. Where's the loophole? That's what allowed me to be a good defense attorney. But here, but for some reason, my when it comes to like prosecutorial stuff, I'm like, what would be the term for that? I'm like, how can I stack as much as possible, or I'm pretty easily able to understand other people's arguments. Gotta mix everything. Gotta mix everything. Alright, now we just do like that. Maybe like this. And then like that. Why does it go the full way in? I want it only partially. Oh, this game. But look, it's like so far out still. Why is it? Is it noticeable? How noticeable is this? It's noticeable. Oh, it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. I'm so OCD about this. I spent 15 minutes earlier trying to get the other one going. Alright. Alright, what if I just force it in a little bit? Just a tad. Will this work? Fuck, don't tell me. Please. Okay. Alright, then what I'll do is I'll shift it down like that. Okay, that's fine. And then I'll... How do I shift this part down? I want this to go backwards, so be like what, this? That's not what I want. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll do this. Nope. Okay. Alright, that looks decentish. And now we just need to... Oh? Okay. That looks good. Oh. Okay. I think that's good. It's good enough is what it is. What the fuck? Wait, what? There we go. No, why does it keep going in the wall? Maybe we need to take it out a little bit more. we go. All right, that's probably about as good as I'm gonna get it. That's fine. How's that look? It looks good enough as what it is. It looks good enough. All right, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe you should move up the flowers. No, that's fine right there, right? That's fine. Yeah, first try, first try. You should have seen the amount of time I spent getting this one. Oh, wait. I got this one. I need a lamp or something because it's so dark there. Right there. That's perfect. This one's perfect, though. It was actually perfect. Okay, because most people would see it from like this while sitting down, so let's sit down. See? Looks perfect like this. But it's so dark here. Can we? Is there like lights I can put? There? Can I move this? I can. Okay. So this is not the furniture I can move, but maybe I can do this. Yeah, you can buy lights. I haven't had a situation where I needed them yet. But I do have a pink lamp. Alright, it's kind of big, this pink lamp. What if I did like this? Okay. Needs to be down a little bit more, but that's not too bad. I mean, I can't move these monitors. They're the built-in ones. Otherwise, I would. There we go. For now, that's good enough. Oh. No, I actually kind of like this one off-centered, though. I don't know why. That one looks better off-centered. Yeah, doesn't it? Wow, it does. Okay, now that adds some life to the room. Good, good. That's why I got it for. Oh, wait. I guess we can just leave this unlocked. There's no reason to. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, we probably shouldn't lock it. I won't be live before this. Let me think. Oh, the handcuffs. That's right. We need to put the handcuffs places. Yeah, see, this is what I bought. I bought filing boxes, DJ deck, a bunch of trash cans. I didn't realize it was right. Ashtrays, handcuffs, chalkboards. I didn't realize we already had chalkboards. And certificates. Was this all the stuff I looked interesting? I bought a bunch of it. Oh, and a power saw. This. Apparently this is like usable for something. I don't know what exactly it's usable for, but I keep I've seen that people like value these. I don't know what exactly they do. It does, like when it's like small like that, but it actually looks like that over there. That's the chalkboard. Let me see. Like that. I'll put one behind you put it like right here. That's perfect. It's right there. That's actually perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, I like this. All right. This needs a little bit rotated. Needs raised a little bit. Just enough to be over top of this. Then it needs... Can I have it like... Oh, it's this... Oh, this does work. Like that. I probably want to be a little bit higher. Yeah, like that. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not one. Back, go back. Well, the lighting even affects this. I didn't realize. Oh. All right. Yeah, go do your thing. Oh, okay. Oh. It looks so nice. It's beautiful. Oh, she scared me. Okay. Oh. All right. What do you think about a chalkboard right there for like notes for the?
Yeah, I used to have a poster there with my my kitchen on there, but that looks good too. I like that.
Yeah, it looks very nice.
Yeah, I can put on there what I'll make the next day.
Or maybe ingredients
I
you
like
might
it.
need or something like that.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. I got a bunch of stuff and I'm like, okay, where can I fit this? This needs an ashtray for sure. Okay. That might be a fire hazard. Alright, let's just put this like right there. Alright, this one definitely needs... Oh, sorry, you're back. Was a... Same. Yeah, so we got the ashtrays. We got the handcuffs. I don't know where we're gonna put the handcuffs. We'll put the handcuffs somewhere. Cool. Maybe like here? That might be cool. If it was right there. Oh, it's not. Let me try. Kind of look. Wait, that's it? I mean, I guess they're in handcuffs. Not meant to look super. They're kind of just. How much if I click Alt? See, let's move them like over here, maybe. Like that? I don't know. I'm not sure like in there, man. Yeah, those are not good. They don't even stand out too much enough for. All right, we have to see where do we put them where they can be an interesting thing to see. In there. Oh no, right here, of course, next to the ashtray. Why didn't I think so? Of course we need handcuffs right here next to the ashtray. Should be like over there or should be over here-ish. Alright, and then we need to like shift it downwards. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. This one I think it is. Oh, like that. There we go. Okay. There we go, like that. Okay, that's not too bad. They're much... I don't know what I expected handcuffs look like, but I expected them to be cooler than that, but... Well, they're handcuffs. Oh wait, and definitely put them... Okay, they're upside down. Let me fix that. There we go, about that. Kind of floating still a bit, but that's fine-ish. It's not fine. Like that, maybe. There we go. Are those peaches? I didn't realize. I didn't know what those were. Perfect. Yeah, that's look good. Good. Alright. I don't know, I expect the handcuffs to be cooler. And shinier. And peaches grow on trees. And I got some filing cabinet, like the actual... That even says like case files on that, so cool. Let me put this... where am I putting this? Tulips. Yeah, definitely some kind of fruit. Okay, it seems like they already got some stuff here. Well, that's not. Alright. Oh, that was weird. Made it very loud. This might be more for the lawyer's office. It's funny though that they have something like this. Because this must be like custom props, right? It's cool. This one should probably be off-center to match that one. Like that they hastily put back. We even let it drift off a bit. For that reason. Alright, this is what we call environmental storytelling right here. There we go. Okay, that actually looks nice. Maybe it should be a little bit to the left more. Maybe hanging off is too much. I'm overthinking it, but I'm definitely overthinking it. There we go. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's see. Things as an EDA we can do. We got a radio that we're supposed to listen to. We got and MDT. That's pretty interesting. Let's see, I think we can look up people now as well. Prisoners. Okay. Commute, what does that mean, commute? Assistant DA criminal records. You look up people's criminal records. Right, Randy. Oh, okay, officer name. I see. So this is how you see stuff. Okay. We're learning. So Wrangler's case was this one. Ran from a car that was fleeing from Wrangler. Wouldn't give name and cells. Had a gun belonging to someone else. Plead guilty. Good report, good report. What? Guilty plea, that's 35 months. I'm fine. Amazing report. Evidence locker. Okay, no, let's not do that. I was immediately the first thing I thought was I could be incredibly corrupt with this, but I'm like, okay, that's not. Okay, we can't be. That's right. DOJ can't be corrupt. I forgot about that. Can't be corrupt. We can't be corrupt. This is a thought that came to my mind. I'm like, wait, how could this be? But what if, you know, just what if? Have I done any corrupt things? As Lis in this city? I'm trying to think. We helped somebody with a crime. What was it? The one person we helped with a crime? Oh yeah, we told somebody about what's it called? They're like, is having a bunch of money in a safe like illegal in any way? And it's like, well, no, that's not illegal. Just make sure you don't have it next to any like guns or drugs, and you should be fine. So that's questionably corrupt though. Lawyers can be corrupt, but not DOJ or the DAs. And ADAs, so no judges and these guys. So there's a very good reason for that. I think I mentioned it before. Like once you have the people who are like in power being corrupt, it leads to people feeling that certain things are unfair, and that's the quickest way to build resentment, is a feeling of unfairness in some way. And what's going? I can put stuff in this, right? Actually looks like it fits so well. No, I cannot. I thought I might be able to. And so because of that, the resentment is one of the things that would kill a server very fast. We're not like the toxicity, but a build up of that. So whenever, you know, you have all the police being corrupt, people are not going to be wanting to. There's either going to be like, there's two ways that people usually handle that. Either they decide, well, if they're not playing fair, then we're not going to play fair either, and they start doing like just really horrible things to cops, or they're like constantly this what's called, they're doing a hell week for cops sort of thing. Or there is the second option, in which they either just stop playing, or they talk about how much they hate the police or the government or whatnot, and they forever like basically refuse to RP basically with a certain portion of the city. You ready for a rant? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't. Why didn't? Oh yeah, there's no alert for. There's no sound alert for my those things. What do you call that? The channel stuff. I should probably make one, but So you want to rant about for lawyers? That's a little bit different story. So lawyers, I'm not sure if you've seen what's it called, Better Call Saul, or you probably heard of it at least, where he definitely did some corrupt things. Where he's like, you know, just give me this. What was it? Just give me this 100K and it'll be a retainer fee, or was it 10K, something on those lines? I think it was 30K, something. Yeah, it'll just be a retainer fee, and then later on that comes up. What's called that comes to bite him because he needs to represent that same people as a result of that. I haven't finished it all either. I think I got to like 4 episodes past season 2 at the moment. My brother was like recommended to me. He's like, oh, this is like a lawyer show and I think you'd like it. And it was really, really good. The tip-offs and stuff. Or if their clients can read. Okay, that does seem like an incredibly corrupt thing to do. But at the same, okay, yeah, I guess you could do that. Like if you, if someone was getting raided and you were able to, like, let their gang know, essentially, yeah, you guys better be raided, get like clear stuff. But the thing with that is that if a lawyer was to know about that, then the amount of time they would have would be very small. I would say maybe 20 minutes, about that. If that, like maybe like 15 minutes even. 15-20 minutes to be able to get that information out for them to do stuff. And 20 minutes isn't a whole lot of time to work with. Like you can do stuff. You can do stuff in that time, absolutely. But it'd be a very much so rush job, and I would not be surprised if they got caught in the process, which would be much worse. Wait, there's no evidence tampering charge actually. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, there actually is no evidence tampering charge, and I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, there's no evidence tampering charge. Okay, never mind. They can just kind of do that. No, it's fine. I lied. That's, you know, let me write that down. There's some very important things that we're missing here for charges. Missing charges. Impersonation. Although fraud fits well enough. Evidence tampering. So we had we had an appeal as well. So I think I mentioned it. I'm not sure if you were around for that one. Where there was an officer in the cells who said to Paige Green, he said to her rather than me, he's like, well, if you don't plead guilty, then you're going to get 3 felonies. And I was like, that is coercion. That's absolutely 100% coercion. I was pissed. I was mad. I was very angry when he said that. I was went and I was angrily texting Phoebe, and like, what's called, this officer did that or whatever. Turns out he did something. What's called, he did something else that was not super egregious, but definitely like weird, and that he one person got 40 months, they got sent for the full time. The other person got 35 months, and they were let to walk with time served. I'm like, okay, that's a little bit strange. And there's the same officer as well, and so I'm like, okay, this person's like very clearly showing favoritism to people, as well as coercing clients, because I advised that she pleaded not guilty, or not guilty, what do you call it, no contest. And what's it called? He's like, well, if you don't plead guilty, then I was so pissed about that. So we had the appeal about that. It was a very kind of a rush thing, so I didn't have I just did it whenever there was an ADA and Gil handy. We did not have the what do you call that? I texted Paige to see if she was around. She was not around, and apparently the officer as well. That he would have wanted the officer to be there as well to be able to defend himself. But he said that if those two people were there to testify about what had happened, then more than likely it would have been okay for the appeal about that. But because it didn't do enough, what's called, paperwork, essentially, he what's called, he said that there wasn't enough for coercion. I'm not sure if he didn't like my argument that it was coercion, or like, because I'm pretty, like, that's pretty clearly coercion. Which officer? What was his name? I can check real quick, actually. I can now use my info to search. Paige Green. That's how you spell it, right? Maybe it's not in recents. Does this have to require like full capitalization? Is that, because that'd be really annoying if it did. Oh, people have been coming by more today. There we go. I've already had like 3 of them today. The bots. Can I just, I wonder if it's possible to make it like ban worthy, like best viewers on or something like that, or like the auto ban. Maybe Nightball could do that. Yeah, they're bots. It's a whole bot network. Probably. I don't even have like a Nightbot set up for other stuff though. We're not. The only time I actually do work for, what do you call that, getting the stream up to date or up to quality is whenever. There was one time I was really embarrassed that Bunny was using the default emotes that I had. I never even customized or anything like that. It just kind of Twitch auto signed it for when it was subbed, and he was going around to different streams and showing that off that emote so that what's called, to show that he was subscribed to me. And I was so embarrassed by that. I'm like, why? What are you doing? That's shitty default emote. And so I'm like, all right, you know what? I need to get some emotes then. So I spent a good couple hours checking all the stuff, figuring out how to do that, and then actually like what's called I talked with Ditsy, and I'm like, hey, where did you get your emotes? Or like, who's the artist of your emotes? And, oh, I just got it off Etsy. And I'm like, okay, you check out that. And I looked at Etsy, and then spent a good like hour on that, and then after finding something I liked, I bought that. I think it was like, it's pretty cheap. It was just like $10 or something like that. For the fox emotes, because I'm like, yeah, let me go for the fox theme, because Lis means male fox in Polish. And a lot of people seem to already have like a wolf theme or whatever. And I'm like, but I don't see fox theme too often. Yeah, it was a good price. And I like the emotes as well. The emotes were pretty good. And so I'm like, all right, let me add them. And I added them. And then I even got the subscriber badge things. What's called? They look very cool when they what's called it? I remember what was the final one? I think this final one is. You like that one? The fire one? I thought the, what do you call it, the animation of that was a very good one. I can make all the other ones animated, but this one, the fire one, felt correct to be animated, and so that's... Yeah, that's fire. Do you think that was his tail? Oh. I guess it wasn't, yeah, when it's, huh. I guess you could see like that, okay. Maybe there's, let me check, how do I, what is it? Settings of... I think it's... emotes, okay. Oh, I can just add the regular fire. Yeah, I can just, let me do that real quick. Let me see. All right, and then yeah, that's right. Label it Fox Motes Fire, or this is fine. Is what it's labeled as. Okay. There we go. Wait, that was not. There you go, 20. Alright, what should be the mode name for this one? Is this fire or this is fine? This is fine. It's long. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, we'll label this as fine. There we go. Alright, there we go. It. Alright, let me see if I can... I'll do it. Wait, why is it not listed? I added the mode. Does it take a bit? Or maybe I need to refresh the page or something. Oh yeah, because that has to be like approved by Twitch or whatever, right? Alright. Oh no, there it is. It is a good one. What's called? Yeah, the fire probably doesn't stand out enough though. Okay, let's see. We got the. Let's place a trash can somewhere. Decorating. This very abstract. What? So what's this person named? Aegis? They haven't been around in a long time apparently, and so we're taking over their office. They haven't. Yeah, the only time I saw them on the first day, whenever I came in, but I haven't seen them since. Oh, there's rugs. Oh, cool. There's rugs. I didn't realize. I don't know what this black bin is for. Let me move it though. Can I? Yeah, we'll move it over here. There we go. It looks a lot better actually. Doesn't it? It does look out of place. So we just put it in the corner there. Wait, this kind of looks out of place a bit too, but maybe we can make it work. Yeah, because it's next to the printer. If it's next to the printer, it looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, because it's got the paper trash right there. Maybe we should move it a little bit. Like over here. No, I liked it where it was. I wish there was like an undo button for this kind of stuff. So you could test it out. That you just have to pray that it's in the right position. Alright, that's fine. Now, does this have storage? That's what I want. It doesn't have storage. Okay, never mind. I was hoping they had storage. And I didn't realize as well that these places already had bins. I wasn't aware of that. Whatever, we have 3 bins that we can put in other places. Yeah, I don't think these guys have bins. Let me put a bin... where would it be okay to have a bin? Like in a corner, right? But it feels way too awkward to have it. Maybe there? No. Okay. Right between these. Perfect. I didn't understand why people were like liked all these decorations and stuff, but actually doing it myself, I'm like, wait, I really like this. Yeah. Look at that. Alright, good bin. Good bin. Maybe one like right here. Yeah, definitely one right here as well. Oh wait, is this the old snapping ground? There we go. Alright. Oh, a little bit moved, right? Yeah, because then you know you can just throw the paper right there to be shredded or burned or otherwise. We don't have any shredders. That'd be cool if we had a shredder prop. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Should be like one on the other side. How many more bins do I have? Just one bin. Maybe next to the tree here. Or should we just do it on both sides? Okay, that looks good. The quadruple bin. Because you can't move these ones. So now we got that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let me put this in this power so I don't know what it's for. Or just come here and power saw. I see people have them for things. I don't know what exactly they're used for though. Yeah, because they're always bought out as well. There was only one left in the store. Oh, can I put stuff in briefcases? I didn't snoop in this one yet. Okay, nothing in there. Wait, how much is this holding? How much is this hold? 5 at 10 kilograms. Okay. Okay, I can make that work. This desk holds only 20 kilograms. Pretty sure this one holds 50 though, right? This one only holds 20 as well. Why is that one hold more than that? This off, was it this one? No, okay, it wasn't this one. It was the this one. Wait, this one only has 20 as well. What was the one I saw that held 50? Was it these? Someone stuck a safe inside here? Or no, is it on the other side? It is on the other side, okay. Confused. You know, 10 kilograms. There was one I thought that held 50 I saw. Oh, these things hold 50. A good food? No, these things only hold 20 as well. For what? Like, you're looking what to eat? What is a good food? Maybe like a stromboli. I had a pretty good Italian one at this wasn't really an Italian restaurant, it was like an Italian pizza shop. It was very good. Yeah, if you order from like the Italian pizza shop, usually they're pretty good at it. One of the things I'm like, wait, this is the first thing they listed on the menu here for the stromboli, which means this is probably the one they recommend them. Or the chef would recommend, because it was the first thing they thought of when they thought of stromboli. And that turned out to be true. Wait, this has storage? 2 kilograms, okay. This is garbage storage, but I guess it's more so you can see the room inside of it. Okay, that makes sense. Because they have the open glass room. Look, he even closed off his he put pictures on all this so you couldn't see inside of it. Huh. Very secretive, very secretive. You never had a Shamboli before? Well, you don't need like that's like a good Italian restaurant. Just order from like a pizza place, or in it. Usually they'll be like Italian pizza places or whatnot. You're uncultured. You don't know any of the like local pizza places. You don't want to go to like the local shop. What do you call it? The local stores for that kind of stuff. Those are where you get like the good stuff. So that's where you get the good food. Because you know if they're in business and you know their food's good because what's it called? It's very hard to maintain a restaurant if you're not making like good sales. So if they're making good sales, that means their food's good. So you just gotta find the good local stuff in your area. I'm sure you've seen some like on your drive home or whatnot. How much is this one? 30? This one's 30. I almost want to buy fridges just for storage of other things. Hey Janadol, it's been a while. First day is an ADA. So we're now the prosecutor. We fight the criminals now. And it's going pretty well. I've been surprised that that does feel like a listing, honestly. I've been surprised that things were like flowing so well because I was like, wait, I'm pretty good at this. Yeah, I'm a lawyer again. It was on what's called. This is PurpleRP. This is Onyx. So I think we're giving him an attorney within 30 minutes of of being on Purple. We just talked in a circle for a while at the what do you call that? At City Hall here with the other lawyers, and then it turns out there was like a judge disguised among them. Let me check actually. Oh hey.
Oh hello.
I'm an idiot now actually.
Oh, you just changed over there?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was always my plan, but I was just hoping to get a case against the state out of the way, and managed to do that today.
Okay, so you just wanted everything cleared up first, then?
Well, I had to have everything cleared up because I wasn't able to appeal against the state, because then I would be representing the state, appealing it versus them. Yeah. But that appeal didn't work, even though I'm pretty sure that was definitely coercion.
Hey, what's good, Lis Bajek, motherfucker?
Hey. Oh, I'm an ADA now, which means I'm the enemy. That's.
Oh, I'm an ADA too. Don't worry, we're
Please
co-workers.
don't distract Cockman, please.
All right. We've become the enemy.
I don't know why he's telling everyone that.
Telling everyone what?
That he's a DA.
Has he been telling people that?
Yeah, Phoebe's getting pretty annoyed by it. With Lee telling everyone he's a DA.
Oh, I forgot. I need to dye my hair red. That's right.
Oh, is that a requirement?
Yeah, that's a requirement for being a DA. So.
Is it red hair or bald?
Red hair.
I think Hardy's bald, isn't it?
Yeah, Harry is. I think he's naturally bald. I'm not sure. No, he's kind of young, so maybe he shaves it. But
Are
you
you
have to
gonna
have
do
red
like
hair.
a Phoebe's red or orange like mine? Or you could do like Holly and have like two colors.
I'm not sure. We see like even Holly, she has the like red white hair, which is nice.
Yep. Yeah, I do like that.
The
And
only
white.
what's his name? Johnny, the actual DA, is the only person I think who doesn't have red hair in the DA's office.
Oh, Johnny?
Yeah, that's more because he has like an afro.
Yeah.
Wait, people are gonna mistake me for Yackles though if I ever. Okay, maybe that's a bad idea.
I mean, you just only stick out if you have a bright red or orange.
People are
The black,
100%
you
gonna
can
mistake
just-
me for Yackles, but sure, let's see what happens. This hopefully don't get kidnapped because of that. All right.
Yep.
Oh, we'll have to do okay, yeah, because we'll have to do it red, like Phoebe's red, for that reason, because people are gonna mistake me otherwise.
Or not like a dark one like Holly's.
A dark one?
Holly got. I think the Holly's the darker one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's a darker red too. Yeah. Yeah, but good to see you, China. Though it's we've been having a lot of fun here in Purple. It's been a lot of fun actually.
Phoebe's probably look better on you. The Phoebe's red here.
Yeah. I
Like
think
maybe
so too.
Phoebe's red here, then have like a little bit of white or a different color, like Holly. Hello.
I'm not sure.
Hello.
What kind of red hair do you think I should get? Or you can. Oh,
Yeah,
what?
it looks like she's a little busy.
Did she not hear me? Is that speaking pretty loudly? Okay.
Oh no, she's been pacing around. I think she's busy with some things.
Okay.
Plus, she's running for governor too, so that's.
Oh yeah,
probably
that's right. I
last
forgot about
guess.
that.
Do you have any picks for governor?
I was talking with Graves, and he said he wanted me as part of his cabinet.
Oh, Graves?
Yeah.
I don't think Graves has anything written down yet, does he?
Gave me. No, not that I can see. But I'm pretty sure the elections last for a month, or is it half a month?
I'm not sure. I just know they opened it up yesterday. You can register. I'm still not too sure who I want to go with. Because Holly and Annabelle both got some pretty good bullet points that I like. Like, Annabelle wants to put a lot of business up north. And a sheriff office up north, too.
Yeah.
Which is good. I want my more business up there.
Up north? You mean like in Grapeseed?
I like Polito and
Well,
Sandy
there is
Shores.
there is a sheriff's office there.
Is there?
Yeah, I've been there quite a few times.
I know there's
quite
a
few.
building, but I don't know if there's also a actual sheriff's department.
Yeah, I've been there in the cells representing people, like 3 or 4 times.
Wonder why everyone's just talking about making a sheriff department.
Oh, I see what we're talking about. What they mean by that is they want. Okay, that's not good. Then they want a separation from the police, so they want like their own jurisdiction, sort of thing, up in Plato. That's really bad. Where
Thanks. Why is that?
where I was from, that was happening constantly. Like as soon as you allow one, everyone seems to want to go with it.
Want
And
their own department?
yeah, and the problem with that though is it leads to cliques being formed pretty fast, and whenever that happens, there stops being as much community feeling. Like instead of all being the police, instead we're now part of this police department. So those guys are different from us. And people just kind of innately think of that way whenever they are like separate from other people in some way. And so to not have that, or to have that at all, it kind of encourages that kind of mindset, which isn't the best.
Okay.
Like the Rangers have like their own thing. They're separate from the police, but I think for a good reason, because they're the ones who deal with, you know, the like license checking and maintaining the forestry and all that. And so I think it's very reasonable for them to be having a different in that regard. But
yeah, the VAGS case law really opened them up to be anywhere now. Since they can, if they even suspect that you might be going fishing and hunting, and they see you in a vehicle, they can just check you.
They can
I
search
think
you.
that's what the VAGs state law.
Let me see.
Trying to look.
Oh, there she is. I wanted to see what she was charged with. She has 3 cars. Man named Very Blank.
Yeah, it said a park ranger has responsible belief that a person has been engaged in one of the regulated activities of hunting or fishing, may search portions, containers, and approximate vehicles to inspect or catch or haul anywhere in the state. So they don't even need to stay in like the waters or the hunting grounds.
Okay.
That's why I probably see them a lot more in the city now. For some
Yeah, I haven't
reason,
seen
they
them.
was in the hotel parking lot and had an arrest there. I have no clue what happened at the hotel that required the
Rangers.
the Rangers be there.
That is a good question. I know I saw them as well when I was over by the furniture store. I was like, that's kind of strange.
Yeah, it's kind of strange in the middle of the city. Like I would understand like the docks or the pier or like anywhere nearby your water or in the forest area, but being in the middle of the city is kind of strange to me.
Yeah, I
Like, they
agree.
can't chase anyone in the city, I don't think. I think they have to hand that over to the troopers once they attach.
Yeah, because of jurisdiction and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big reason for why having multiple police departments is generally not a good thing. Also, it causes a bit of separation. So one of the things I've learned is that the head of departments, the people who go to those departments are people who mirror them in some way. So a lot of the people who are like this or who embody these kind of values will all go to the to that kind of department where those values are valued.
How is that a bad thing, though? I mean, I'd rather be surrounded by people with the same values.
It's not.
Than be like mission match.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
It's more
but
like they're competing against each other, like competing against different departments.
the main problem with that, so like it would definitely create less conflict internally, for sure. That's without question. But it would lower the amount of interactions in externally, as well as lessening. What would you call that? Conflicts.
Yeah, conflicts.
Conflicts are generally like a not necessarily a good thing, but they help people grow and like move forward. And so for them to not really experience those things kind of stops or at least hinders that growth. Like, you know, the whole idea behind sending criminals to prison is at least for them to be corrected in some way. You know, they have a conflict that they're dealing with.
Okay, I mean, it makes sense too. I'm like, for AU hours, it'd probably be bad to have like only 2 people and the troopers, and then like 1 or 2 people in the sheriffs. Makes it even more thin than what they have now.
Yeah, I remember before when there was all of 1 police officer on duty.
Yeah,
that was interesting.
AU is down bad.
Yep.
I remember going to meeting yesterday, and there's only like 5 troopers on duty.
Yeah, I can see that in the third. I mean, granted, there's probably less criminal activity as well. Probably.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did you get any cases yet?
Yeah,
Why
actually, I
is
did get a
it
case.
now?
I just got one. It's about people suing the hospital.
Suing the hospital?
Which is a state. And so I'm helping defend them on that. And they're trying to say that people, you're paralegal for the state, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They're trying to say that there was apparently a tuberculosis outbreak, and the
Oh, I mean,
patient
that,
zeros.
that was like 3 weeks ago. I got one of those shots.
Okay. Yeah, the patient zeros who caused that were quarantined against their will for that reason. And
Patient zero is the one doing.
the ones who like originally got the disease to spread it to everyone.
Yeah.
There was 4 of them apparently, or 3. I'm pretty sure they said 4. And those 4 people, they were quarantined, and against their will, and that is okay and like legal for doctors to do so if they are a danger to others. Otherwise, it's not. And so in this case, the tuberculosis. So they apparently they wouldn't have even had to necessarily quarantine them. They could have just given them masks. They apparently even got together like a whole scuba suit for them, so they wouldn't even like breathe the air. Let's go outside, and so that way they could just not infect anybody, because the way tuberculosis spreads is through spit, and so there'd be no way really to spread it. But apparently they didn't want to follow those measures, and so that's why they were being quarantined.
I thought it was only the EMS that was doing that, not the hospital. I know there was like one EMS that was big on that. And he was trying to check everyone.
Wait, can I check this? Wait, that's funny. I just realized I can check stuff for in the database now, so I can put myself like as a drug user or mentally unstable.
I mean, I don't know if you want to do that.
They can track my weapon purchases? That's crazy. And my what's it called?
Ammo?
No, the licenses as well.
Oh, like do you whenever you register a new license?
Yep.
They might be need to show it to them if they already have all that.
Business operating license. When did I get that? Wait, why do I have a business operating license? I don't remember ever getting that.
Getting what? Weapon license?
Business operating license.
Business?
Yeah, I don't know why I have that.
I wonder if they do that to anyone who joined a business. Did you join a business at one point?
Oh yeah, it was issued at the same time whenever I became an attorney. So it must have been the like exactly the same time. So it must have been given to me whenever I was whenever that happened. Oh, interesting. So did he add all these for me? Yeah, he did. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. There's even an investigation. I remember that. She spelled my name wrong. All right.
Your first name?
Yeah, my first name.
I'm assuming he gave you as Z instead of S.
Yep. It's a common mistake. That's why I always have to explain it as being with an S. They have my citations on record. Well, that makes sense. The citations be on record. Can you challenge citations? I don't think it matters anyways. There we go. Oh, they got my fingerprints and all that on file? Okay.
When did they get those?
Whenever I became a part of the DA's office, they took my blood and fingerprints. It's required.
Well, that's okay.
Well, it's required. I thought it was only required for police officers, but I guess for DAs as well. For police officers, it's because they're dealing with crime scenes, and so because of that, they have to have their fingerprints taken. For in case they have to leave DNA on the scene, that sort of thing.
Do criminals only get that taken if they like violent or anytime they do anything?
I believe it's violent felony. I could be, yeah, I'm on probable cause of violent felony, but that's where I was from. I'm not sure if they did. That's the case here. I'm pretty sure that's the case in the United States case law as well, so that's probably what it is. Alright. I can even see all my cars. Light blue? Is it really light blue? Most of my stuff looks black. Midnight blue, okay, interesting. What are all these colors? Matte orange? How is it different than regular orange? Metallic? What are these phrases? Oh, what's it called? I got a... I collected my paycheck for the first time in like 2-3 weeks. And apparently I had 123 hours that it worked.
123 in the last 3 weeks?
Yeah, last 2 weeks.
Jeez.
And what's it called? So I was checking, I was leaving my paycheck just in the with the state to see like if it increased with inflation, and it does.
Oh, that's actually pretty good to know.
Yep, until you collect it, it'll it'll increase with inflation. So you could use that as like as a temporary bank.
I mean, probably not that big of a deal now with it slowing down with inflation. I think it's like every 7 to 10 days or something. It's like 1%.
I know I was making around 585 before I stopped getting paychecks, right around there, and then afterwards, I did the math for how much I got, and it was about 609.
You took 500 and what?
585, and now it's 609.
Okay.
So it's increasing, not by like a super low. That was like a per hour payment. So if let me see, what's 585 times? $585 times 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's about a 3K difference. So not a super lot, but 3K is 3K.
Yep, you to it's what now? Just it's just 25 or something?
It was 585 at the time, whenever about like 2 weeks ago, and now I did the math and it was about 600. Well, rounding up to 610. Yeah, so about 25, like you said. not 25. What would that be?
Yeah.
Oh, it would be 25. What am I saying? Yeah. Per hour.
Yeah, that seems right for inflation. About 5%.
Yeah. So, but it does increase. Okay. I'd heard
Yep.
someone say that like, no, it doesn't increase inflation. It clocks it based on the time, whenever you did that. And I'm like, there's no way that happened, because the records that they would take, how could they possibly clock the time that you were doing it for and the inflation rate that you were making, like the amount of money you were making during that time for what's called for while you were working it? That'd be super resource intensive for them to constantly be checking that for each paycheck.
Yeah. They probably just calculated it and then said, oh, this is the inflation now. Let's just multiply it.
Whenever you get it. So they they log the time number, and so for that reason I was like, there's no way. Let me see if that's actually the case, and it's not the case. It does increase with inflation. I'm 3K richer for it now.
Yeah, you have to be made out then that way.
Yeah.
Because technically you're only making a certain amount at that time, but if it went up as you just let it sit there, yeah, it's pretty much a savings account.
Yeah, it's basically a bank account, right? That increases at the same rate as inflation does, for like a 1% interest rate, however much it is.
That's not bad. Probably just pick it up whenever you need the money.
Yep. Or it would be interesting if you could like have interest rates for your money in like the actual banks here, but
I mean, there are credit union people that's doing that.
Oh, are they?
If you want to trust them with their money. Yeah, there's like QuickBucks and there's Then Credit Union. I think there's one more that's actually doing stuff like that. But they usually do it, yeah. QuickBucks used to be just a loan company. Then they, for some reason, changed.
Wait, they probably
to
wouldn't want
credit
that.
union.
I think they maybe wouldn't want that for bank accounts though, because I could see some issues arising from that.
Yeah, based on the information I got, QuickBucks is part of Stroke Masters, and they kind of want to talk to Annabelle about like insurance in case someone doesn't pay them back. But I don't know if they should let the state cover that.
So like contract insurance? I mean,
yeah, something like that. Like, let's say I bought 50,000 with this credit union, but I just like leave the state. They want to go to the governor and try to get that 50,000 back from the state. They want that kind of insurance.
Well, if you have the contract like written up, you should be able to sue for it. And if they're not around to defend themselves, then you just default win.
Yeah, but you still wouldn't be able to get that money back if they never come.
They could seize it from their
give
account, unless it was like taken out like in physical cash. No, because you can
that's
go to the
true.
negatives as well, so they could just seize it from the account regardless of how much they have in there.
Do you think the state would want to do that though?
If
Just
there's like a
because,
judgment about it, if there's like an actual case about it, and you can like prove that you had a contract and this person hasn't been around for like a month now or something like that, then I could understand it.
Yeah, I would imagine it would fall on the credit union because they aren't exactly part of the government or state. They're just their own business, acting like a credit union.
So there is something you could do. So I actually worked in insurance for about a year, homeowners, and for the thing you can do for insurance, you'd be able to insure the contract itself. So if the people did not pay off their contracts, the person who insured that would be liable to pay off the rest. That is what a bail bondsman does.
Okay.
A bail bondsman, they give 10% of the of the bail amount to the judicial system, and as once the person goes to trial, they pay that certain amount of they pay the 10% of the bail amount that the bail bondsman insured them for. And so the thing the bail bondsman has to worry about, though, is the fact that if that person runs and doesn't make it to the trial, that bail bondsman is responsible for paying the full bail amount of that person. And so they often double as bounty hunters for that reason, legally. They're bounty hunters. It's a very old profession, very, very old. Like, there's very old laws that state that, you know, people can go bounty hunting and whatnot, and what's required for that sort of thing, and how all that works. Like, for lawyers, so lawyer is an old job. There's there's laws for lawyers as well. So the 2 ways to become a lawyer legally in the United States, one is to take the bar. The second, though, is to be apprenticed to a lawyer for long enough, and then eventually it's a very old practice. If you're apprenticed to a lawyer with the intention of becoming a lawyer, after they believe that you're ready, they can they can recommend you to be a full attorney, and more often than not, if someone who's doing that very old practice would probably have some sort of connections to be able to just allow them to become an attorney pretty fast.
So you basically skip over law school?
Yeah.
If you just follow on a lawyer? Okay.
Well, yeah, you apprentice them, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apprenticing is it's a very, very old practice, but it's being a lawyer is a very, very old job.
Yep.
Like, you know, the way the courtrooms and whatnot are set up, one of the things I find to be interesting, like the fact that the jury is like on the left-hand side, and the there's the well in the middle, and there's the defendant and whatnot. That's all designed for everyone to be easily within earshot of each other, because this is designed before microphones, and so that's often why you see courtrooms that look like that, and why they're so close together in that regard.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of tradition. There's a ton of tradition involved with law.
I mean, some of the lawyers here don't really follow that, but...
Well, I mean, even like the U.S. legal system, that was based heavily off of the Roman legal system, like very heavily. And so we often use a lot of Latin words for different law-based things for that reason. Honestly, I think it's just to sound cool that they use them. But we use stuff like ex post facto, means that I think that's how I say it. That means if someone has a conversation with a judge without the other party present. So if you are both sides have to be present when discussing anything with the judge regarding a case, or else it's showing a very
sidebar.
Yeah, if you recall sidebar, at least one person from both sides has to be present, because otherwise it's showing bias, and like in the sense of one person is able to tell information to the judge without the other person being able to defend themselves or hear what was said in the first place, to be able to respond to that, which is very much so not what they want to do, and so that's the reason why they banned that. And so if someone were to do that, they can get in trouble for doing so, and they can probably have the case thrown out even. Might even have civil liability. Apparently, one of the judges, Hawthorne, did that, and he actually recommended to the officers that they changed the charge and charged the person with manslaughter, graves, rather than what he was originally being charged with. That's not something a judge should be doing. That's showing very, very, very clear bias. And for him to
asking the cop to change the charge
after the charge was already pressed on him. So he served his time, and then they're like, you know, the judge advised him to change that because apparently the doctors complained to him because it was one of the doctors who died. He's like, yeah, change that. Actually, charge him with manslaughter. That's double jeopardy. For that reason, double jeopardy exists so not only was it an ex post facto conversation, but it was also double jeopardy It's very questionable. That judge is. I'm not the biggest fan of that judge. He seems to do things in very strangely.
You said Hawthorne?
Yeah, Hawthorne. He has like a what's it called, like slicked hair in the front, or it has like the tips. I don't know what we call that. Right here.
I don't know. I know there's one that has the headphones.
Yeah, that's Yackle.
Yackle. Then I know Hartman, and I know Gil. I think those are the only three I know of. Oh, and Emma. I know Emma too.
Yeah, I know Gil and Emma. Don't know Hartman. And then I met someone else today. What was her name? I think her name was Ray. Listen.
I honestly don't know. Those are the only 3 or 4 that I know of. Because that was the only one that I've seen around this time.
Yeah, apparently there was a Supreme Justice that got back after a long hiatus. And so they're now, we now have the 2 Supreme Justices, which is Gil and Ray? I think that was her name, Ray?
Ray, as in R-A-Y?
I believe so. Actually, I can check myself. Oh wait, how do I get search? I think it's this one. No, it's definitely not this person. Wait, didn't I help this person themselves? I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe it's spelled R-E? Like that? Nope, it's definitely not spelled like that. Maybe it's spelled E-I, like weird, fucked up. Skylar? Oh wait, Skylar? Is this the Skylar I'm thinking of? No picture.
I assume there's a lot of A's.
I wasn't able to find her, I don't think. Maybe, I'm not sure if I'm spelling her name wrong or misremembering it.
Could be like Rain, or R-A-I-N. Or
Oh yeah, check that as well. I forgot I was with someone else for a second. Skylar.
I do have a question. I'm looking at some of these case laws.
Yep.
For like Tennessee v. Gardner. If that talked about, yeah, you probably know. Would a police officer be able to shoot someone if someone like Lee was fleeing in a high-speed vehicle, get out and get into another one, because they might think they might run over some people?
For that one, they have to reasonably believe that the person is going to like seriously injure someone else.
Let's say you ran over one person once in the first chase, they get out, and I assume the police would want to shoot them before they get into a second car because they already ran into one person. So you would like assume they might do it again if they get into another.
If they were to get into another chase. But that would only be if you were to chase them. I know police officers, they will sometimes call off chases if the chases like go into city grounds, because it's too dangerous for them to continue with a police chase if if it's people are going into like incoming lanes, like within the heart of the city, and so they'll call off the chase for that reason.
Do they do that in this city?
No, that's not the case here.
Okay.
But,
I was wondering because I see them all the time just ramming each other.
Yeah, I just heard about a police officer's car exploding and injuring a lot of people later today. As well as the for that one, I think someone would be a reasonable belief that someone is going to like seriously harm someone else.
Because they did it once, I would assume they might do it again because they didn't stop or show any reason that they wouldn't do it again. They already did it once in the chase.
I think maybe like let's say that this is a pretty extreme example, but let's say there was like some sort of like a mass shooter, and whenever the cops got there, they had their weapon holstered and they just started running away. I think that would be a pretty good reason to believe, that this person is, what's it called? And if the cops know for like 100% this person did it, yeah, then I think that'd be a pretty good reason for them to take a shot in that instance.
So it's for more like a weapon over like a vehicle type thing.
Yeah, they'd have to have the means to like seriously injure someone.
What if someone drive through a crowd? Wouldn't they want to like end that chase right away? Like they purposely just drove through a crowd of people.
Yeah.
Not like an accident, they just intentionally went through it because that was the fastest way to get it away.
I don't actually know. But that's a very good argument, actually. You're right about that. Like, if it's just trying to get away, then would that be...
Because if they didn't even try to avoid it and just go through, they're probably going to do it again.
Well, if there, was to be the case. So,
There's a lot of rabbits in this city.
I don't see that case law being used very often, though. That one, I think it's mainly used for, like, fleeing felons. So if someone is... Yeah. If someone is escaping prison, and they're, like, taking hostages, that sort of thing like that, that would be an instance where,
okay,
might take an effect. That's why, if someone ever takes, like... If someone, like, takes a hostage and then they go over and take a different hostage later on, that's why people, they'll shoot during that time. It's because they then have the reasonable belief that they're going to continue putting people in harm's way.
Keep doing it.
Yeah. But if there's no reason to believe so, yeah.
My example is probably fit under Scott v. Harris. I'll talk about high-speed chases more than the one I was talking about earlier.
Well, you are right that a vehicle is or can be a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
But I feel like you must have to go out of your way to run someone over. Because the only other time you might run somebody over is like if you're just not expecting the person to be there. Right? It would be very rarely that you like intentionally run into people. Unless like that was your goal for doing so in the first place. But
okay.
So for that reason, I would say maybe there isn't a reasonable belief that the person is going to continue hurting people if they just run into someone while the chase is happening.
Yeah, I feel like more people would that be like wrong place, wrong time thing, though.
Yeah. But if they did it multiple times, if they did it twice, then I could see like that's definitely a reasonable belief, and I would say they could definitely shoot. Okay. But they probably have to show a pattern first. I'm not actually full, so I know what those case laws are. I don't know them like by name. Usually, the way you explained it to me, I knew which case law you're talking about. But I don't know very much about the actual case, like what that was involved with.
Yeah, when I was assigned paralegal, they gave me all this paperwork to look through.
Oh, okay.
The case laws that they usually cover in the city. So I was just looking over those.
Well, those are good case laws. Those are the ones you should know, especially if you're like a police officer. Because those case laws give police a lot of powers, and you're able to argue charges on a lot of as a defense attorney, you're able to argue charges because of it, and as a prosecutor, you're able to see whenever the police are overstepped. Oh, hey, Pip. Yep, we're an 88.
Okay. There's a lot
First
going
thing.
on behind you.
Is there? We want to head outside?
Looks like mamming someone.
Oh, wait, that looks dangerous. What is happening out there?
Yeah.
Became an 88 today. We got the case over and done with today. I wasn't super happy with the verdict, but I can understand the reason why he did it in that place, and we learned how to go about it better in the future, which means I'm not like bitter about it. If it was something I 100% disagreed with, I don't think that would be the...
So what was like your most insane case you ever had to do?
Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by insane. Probably the most fun I've had as an attorney was my first dog-coded case, where I went and I prepped for how long? I think I must have spent a good I think it was about 12 hours, like 14 hours prepping questions for the case. It was a long time. I got much faster at it later on, but it would still take me hours to prep questions. That case was I was suing a dog, actually. That was what that case was.
It was about what?
I was suing a dog.
Suing a dog?
Yeah.
Did he answer the question where you wanted him to? Well,
So well, I did call the dog to the stand, and the dog wasn't able to answer questions, but there was a good reason why I called. Let me explain it. So this is a police canine. What had happened is the police canine had latched onto somebody, and then it continued to like brutalize them after the person had been on the ground. And so that person was suing over that, of like a police brutality, or I guess because the police canine is treated as police officer, so it would be police brutality.
Okay.
And there was we were suing about that and whether or not the person was liable for like what kind of injuries they might have sustained and all that kind of thing like that. The client I had, I don't know why he got up on the stand and he just said stuff that was like not helping his case whatsoever. I regretted calling him to stand almost, because I'm like, that's why. I'm like, did it take you a long time to recover from your injuries? He's like, no, not really. And like, did you experience what's called pain when recovering from injuries at all? Not really, no. I was like, do you feel like emotionally scarred as a result of that attack? No. I'm like, what do you? I'm like, why is he answering this
Why
way?
are you suing
Yeah,
at
why
this
is he?
point?
Dude, just answer that way in the stand. But what's called? All that meant is that the damages we got was much less than we could have gotten because he answered that way. And I also learned that like if you want to get the full and like emotional distress and all that, pain and suffering and all, you want one, a medical report, and two, you want like a therapy report, that sort of thing, so that there can actually be like a person who can say, yeah, this person actually is experiencing mental distress, and this is a record of it. They want evidence of it.
Okay, I don't even know if we have any therapy in the city. I think there might have been one person that I've seen tried offering therapy. I just can't remember the name.
I heard from the EMS earlier today, actually, that there is a few therapists that are that do therapy. And I think they might have said they do private practice though, rather than working for the state.
Yeah, I remember there was like a phone number right next to the place that you sell fish. Like if you need some therapy help, call this number. But I don't know if they was like a licensed therapist or not.
Yeah, that's. Well, do you need a license to be a therapist? I don't think you need a license to
I
be a
don't need
therapist.
one though.
You would need one to be a psychiatrist, like that.
Psychologist?
Psychologist would be just like a regular therapist, but a psychiatrist is the one who is allowed to prescribe medication. They are actually doctors, so they have a medical training. They did residency.
Oh, because they can prescribe medicine.
Yeah, they're treated as like the mind doctors, sort of, kind of. And they have they're taught a firm understanding of like what the medications do, how people might react to them, what they should do in case people like react in this way, what might be the alternative for that sort of thing, how the different like benefits of certain medications, that sort of stuff like that. I'm sure a lot of that they also learn on the job, but they're taught very much about like how the brain works. Like
they
for
aren't the one that opens the brain, are they? Like,
they're not brain surgeons, no.
Well, I think there's another. I know there's brain surgeons that worked on the brain, but isn't there someone that's like dab the brain? Or just messing
Neurologist?
around with the brain?
Yeah, there's neurologists. I've seen one myself actually. Like if you have headaches.
They literally just want to touch your brain or shock your brain to see what you do.
Oh, that probably just sounds like some sort of research. Oh, I do know what you're talking about actually. I learned about that in my my neuroanatomy lecture.
I know like those old mental asylums places had those. They would just try to fix them, but they would do anything to the brain to try to get any reaction. Like they would remove a part of the brain to see if it would help the kid out. That was long before they, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's back when they did lobotomies and those sort of, yeah. So the way your brain works is that whenever you are thinking about something, the blood flow from those neurons increases, and or like around those neurons increases, and because of the increased blood flow, the what's called, I think it's called reverse ionization, where the different metals in your blood will like leave your blood, and through that process they create electricity. And so by increasing the blood flow to certain parts of your brain, it activates the neurons there through the natural process of the metal or whatnot leaving your blood. And so through that, your neurons are powered in that area. It takes about 5 to 6 seconds for the neurons to be what's called like powered on if you like change gears like really quickly.
Okay.
And so for that reason, it's if you were to electrically stimulate the brain, you can just turn on those neurons without needing blood flow there. So whenever they shock people's heads like that, they are activating the neurons there that would not be normally able to be activated without the increased blood flow there. Then understanding what happens whenever they what's called activate neurons in certain parts of the brain.
Yeah, I could definitely see that now.
It's a pretty invasive procedure though, because the person has to like not have a skull plate, so it's taking off someone's skull plate is, you know, that's usually only ever done if someone needs like brain surgery in some form.
Or math scientists.
Or mad scientists, yes. And so I was learning about it. The like the visual part of your brain is at the back of your head. So if you ever hit the back of your head, you might like see stars in your eyes. The front part of your head is what deals with the frontal cortex, cerebral cortex, I believe it's called. That is what deals with the what's called like holding yourself back, like like self-control, that sort of stuff like that, and deals with that part.
Okay.
What's called not inhibition, but like it raises your inhibition rather than lowers it. So like impulse control. That's what it is. It's impulse control. But the back part of your head, the visual part of the head, it's very interesting in that everything you see is physically printed onto the back of your brain. So whenever you are seeing something, you are creating a rough image of it that is physically at what's called painted on the back of your brain. They did a study on it where they had a monkey that was looking at a target, and they shocked the monkey in order to be able to get the image of its brain on it, and they managed to see. Well, it sadly died through the process, but through that they managed to get an image of the target that was what's called from the brain of the monkey. Whenever they yeah, like physically printed on the brain of the monkey.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it is pretty interesting. Stuff like
yeah, I do feel like that. What we see isn't exactly what we see, and it's just like a memory for the most part. That's why sometimes we can look at an image, and we can actually smell the image, even though we don't actually smell something.
Yeah, because you attribute something to it.
Yeah, I always thought about that when I do cotton candy. Every time I had surgery and had to go out,
I like this kind of stuff a lot.
Always
That's why I took
cotton candy for some reason.
Or listen to a neuroanatomy lecture.
And every time I saw cotton candy, I just felt sick because of that smell.
I'm usually
of
not,
the gas.
I'm usually not a big smell person. I think like I have to actually smell it in order to be able to remember it. But there is certain stuff like campfire smell that like really stands out to me. Certain stuff like that.
Yep.
But I know people who are like what's called are sensitive to smells. They tend to be more. What would be the term for that? They tend to care about like their cooking more, and like what kind of spices and whatnot are used. They're like more sensitive to that. My mom's like that.
Yeah, I can't say that I'm picky with like spices and stuff, as long as it just tastes good.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Like, I'm trying to think. Like I don't really, honestly, I like the smell of food, but it's not usually the first thing I think of when I start eating food. It's usually the taste over the smell.
Yeah, I would absolutely agree with you.
Unless, of course, it's something like really, really bad smelling.
Your smell does greatly affect your sense of taste, though. Like that's why when you're sick and your nose is all stuffed up, and the food tastes like bland and weird.
No, it's actually quiet. Usually people like running and screaming at each other.
Yeah. Not too much happened at the moment. Yeah, I've always been really interested in psychology kind of stuff. I've done a lot of personal research about that kind of things. And so that's a topic that really interests me. Like how the brain works.
Yeah, I think about those things, but I never really have the time to actually look into them.
Usually it would just be like if I would put it on the side while I'm doing something else, like work or something like that. So I could listen to
but I
it.
usually forget by the time I try to go back to it. I have a very bad memory, like short term in a way. I'm like, oh, I'll do this later. Then like 15 minutes later, I don't even remember what I was going to write down to remember for later.
Yeah, gotta do it immediately. For me, it's I have to, whenever I put something down, I immediately forget where I put it down, regardless of if it, regardless of like how short a time ago it was. I just forget instantly where I put down. Whenever I put down my glasses, to like change into a shirt or whatnot, that it's just like instantly I forget where I put down my glasses.
Yep, I'm like one of those believers for those frames, like the door frames, that if you go through one, you like completely think about something else. Like you'd be starting to think about something, you get up and go to the bathroom. By the time you get to the bathroom, you're thinking about something else.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, once you like leave the room and change gears, you know, the blood flow in your brain is going to a different part at that point in time. You're transitioning to some degree. And so for that reason, the old or neurons that were previously powered are no longer powered. And so they, you'll forget that part because it's not being activated currently.
So what does the brain have to do with people like coming up with the best ideas when they're taking a shower?
Oh, that's, I mean, a lot of that would be because you're like by yourself. You're able to focus on yourself. You're able to like be with yourself. Without like any distractions and kind of just like exist.
Hello.
A lot of people don't ever experience that outside of showering. because they hate silence so much, and so they will constantly put something on to distract themselves, or they might be unwilling to be with themselves in some that form. Because what was it? I've heard what was it? There was some video I saw of a guy who was going around asking, "Is there anything worse than being alone with your thoughts?" And people were like, "No." Like they were being serious too, which was crazy. That's insane to me. I don't understand how you could.
Hello. I don't know if I already give one of these, but please take. This is for you.
That is insane to me.
Enjoy. This is for you.
Bit.
You like it?
Oh, you already gave me your business card, but thank you.
But keep it. I have 200 of them.
Okay.
Why you make 200 of them?
You like it, monsieur?
I have to like it.
That's good.
Thank you. I know I work really hard on it. Well, if you ever need somebody to do them, I know a guy, he did mine, he's very good at it.
Okay.
Are you civil? Do you cover civil?
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Are you around usually this hour?
What you say?
Are you usually around this hour, or are you like early or late on?
All around the time. I'm like a wild card.
Because I might have someone who might need you for like a civil case. Do you remember the explosion at the Dragon Entertainment?
No, I don't remember. I wasn't there.
Because there was a lot of cars blown up.
We can delete some of these.
They wanted to sue the person who caused it. Because he had
This one was funny. I don't want to keep it.
all the repairs, all the
Maybe we shouldn't, because it's for memory's sake.
They wanted to sue the person for that.
That's nice. And you said it's a friend who wants to sue, yeah?
Yep, I'll have to give him your business card.
Yeah, give him
so I can give it to them?
Yeah. Give him my business card and he'll call me. Tell him to text me.
I think it's fun.
Text you or just call?
I love clutter.
I'll text you because if he calls and I
like
don't answer,
I don't want to get rid of things. I'm like, wait, I know I can use that in the future.
Yep,
I'm never going to use that in the future. All right, now let's set it.
Don't worry. Let me just give my card to the people outside.
Okay.
Still need to deal with that one actually. Still need money for them. It's called what were we talking about? There was something I was bringing up.
Alone with your thoughts?
Yeah, that's what it was. That being a lot of people, they have I'm not sure exactly, but they seem to greatly fear being alone with their thoughts. Or
yeah, I actually believe that. Like, people always say, "Oh, hell is dawning and you get punished and everything." Sometimes I just think hell is just a black room and you're just by yourself, literally nothing else, no noise, no sound,
no stimulation,
anything. Just you and your thoughts. That actually does terrify me for the most part.
Well, if it was forever,
it might
I could
be
see.
fine for like the first hour or two, but then it just gets harder and harder the more you do it.
Yeah, you don't have any.
I gotta give my paper to everybody. I'm so proud.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
You never have gone to the hotel and do that?
Sorry, what?
Did you ever go to the hotel and do that?
Yeah, I'm going to give it to everybody.
Because you could actually set up something and throw your business cards into it.
That is a good question, actually. I can see that being like a kind of hell.
I already have a few places where people give my card. Okay,
like you're not really experiencing suffering. You're not experiencing anything.
No, I just have to
That's kind of fucked up.
And make more.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Yeah, like I said, like a couple hours would be fine. It's probably good for you to just be alone for a couple hours. Well, then you might just start running out of like common thoughts.
I'm sorry, was that a maybe?
I can see why a lot of people would be scared
1 second.
of that.
So,
This is Joe Sakamoto, lawyer. I was wondering if Holly's around? Yep. Oh, perfect. Cool.
okay.
Is this Holly?
Yeah, if you want to
Was
come up
that,
to the city hall, I'll grab the check for you.
I have a gift for you.
Nice, cheers. I'll be right there.
Yes, please. Here you go.
All right, they were asking for an 88, but Holly sent it.
If you ever need me, call this number. my business now.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
No worries.
That's actually a very interesting idea of hell. I hadn't considered something like that to be. You're right that it probably would be. It's not really like the kind of like suffering you imagine, but it's certainly like a. Certainly an interesting idea.
Hell is your worst nightmare, so that'd probably be mine. So everyone probably have a completely different thought on it.
Hello.
Yeah, mango habanero. Yeah. Hello.
Well, usually when I think of worst nightmare, it usually involves fear in some manner.
Yep.
I had a weird nightmare a couple months ago. Freaks me out. I've
I know you like
that really spooks me.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of business. Hey,
There you go. Adios.
Something interesting that a lot of people have the same like, type of nightmares.
Yes.
Like grinding teeth, or teeth falling out.
I've never had anything like that.
Enjoy.
Hi.
Or the slow run. You ever had one of those slow run dreams?
You should see my billboard.
I do have dreams of being chased, but it's not really of being
Sign me up for all the spam.
solely running.
Oh, no,
But it's more of a
flyers will be on walls and the billboards.
someone
actually
evil
down the
coming
street.
after me,
They'll
sort of
be in
thing.
In a couple days.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Cause I always have one like you're getting chased, but for some reason you just can't run. You're like doing the running in, like running, but you just moving so slow, like you stop in time, and the monster behind you is literally just catching up. Not even trying, just catching up so slowly.
Like most things, it's
Well, that isn't the scary part. The scary part is running away and hearing them running behind you. At least for me, that's the case. Like I have like a phobia of that, of being chased. I don't know why. It's a very specific phobia. But
Is it like the monster itself, or is like the shadow of it?
It's any malicious entity. So if it's something identifies like a malicious entity, I tried playing Subnautica before, and the Emperor Leviathans, they freak me out. But once I managed to like learn how to like deal with them, I stopped being scared of them. So I'm able to like learn how to not be scared of single entities, but I'm not able to exposure therapy myself to the underlying phobia. Because I'll start just like shaking and like freeze in place.
Yeah.
It's not even like
I would like, just wake up and then you just don't want to sleep for the next 2 hours.
Well, no, it's like even if I'll intentionally try and play horror games, but I'll just start shaking uncontrollably, and I can't play. Like I want to be able to play it, but I can't control it for some reason. It's very strange. That's why I refer to it as a phobia.
Like I have no problem watching people do that, but I'm just too terrified to do it myself.
Oh yeah, horror games are freaky.
Yeah.
Especially in VR.
Like, oh, I want to try this. No, I'd rather watch it instead.
Well, it's a different experience whenever you're a part of it.
Jump.
The kind of dreams I have for nightmares, though, they tend to be the impending doom ones, where it's just like this constant looming sense of like dread of like something's going to go wrong, something horrible is going to happen.
I don't have many of those ones. Most of mine is like a stalking for the most part, getting stalked by a monster, but never really like impending doom. It's usually just me and the monster. Again, I guess that's impending doom since if you get caught, it's over anyways.
Well, I mean, the impending doom, like, there's nothing even like happening. It's funny. It'll be like a fairly normal dream, and then I'll just start to feel like the sense of impending doom, and because I'm feeling that sense of impending doom, my dream will change to what's called to suit that feeling. Like I'll start to imagine things in a way that were they're getting worse because of that feeling of impending doom.
That definitely just triggers in your mind, like just shift everything. Like I would have a normal dream, then I see like something in the TV screen. It's not like the screen's not on, you just see like a little shadow or like an image in it. and like the whole dream just completely changes.
Hmm.
Rather being like some fun or relaxing dream, I just like one little image click in the television or in a mirror stuff and just completely change the dream to like a nightmare.
Interesting.
But it's usually like something like that triggers it, not like a sudden shift. It's always like that little one second, 2 seconds, or whatever you want to do it for dreams thing that shows up. Not like a feeling, it's just a picture kind of in my head.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the shadow of something, like you said. The idea that something is there.
And usually once you get the nightmare starting, you normally don't go back to the relaxing part of the dream.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Although I've developed this very, very nice ability to partially lucid dream. And so if I ever start to have a nightmare, I can actually forcefully wake myself up. That's the first thing. Or the second one, I can choose to just like not deal with it. So I can just I'll make myself intangible, so I won't be affected by anything. Or I can suddenly fly.
I don't think I could ever do that one. Like every time I try to force myself to wake up, it's always a dream and a dream.
We helped out. We were helping out Ricky a little bit, but I wasn't doing anything yesterday. Doing today. Well, today he's an 88, so
not deal with it. So it's actually interesting how other people can deal with those and other people don't. Like the only way I can escape is literally just waking up.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like usually it's like I have to.
I had a really scary dream. We were saying
if I do try to wake myself
that freaked me out. That was the scariest thing I've ever seen. That was
I feel like I actually woke up, start doing things.
Yeah, I know.
And realized I'm still in the nightmare.
Well, I think oftentimes, they say dreams are like your subconscious trying to tell you something. So I find that my subconscious, it'll often be very coherent story, the dream. Well, maybe not coherent, but it'll be story. Like it'll be set in story format. And there'll be signs. There'll be like certain things where at the time I don't notice anything, but when I look back on it, I'm like, wait, there was actually like foreshadowing with some of the stuff that was happening, where my subconscious was like foreshadowing certain events that happen in the future. It's crazy.
Do you normally do like first person or third person?
Third person usually.
Third?
Well, I think it's a mix between the two. So sometimes I'll have dreams where it's like not me, who's what's it called? Who's the dream's about? It's about someone else. That happens sometimes. It's not really rare, but it's uncommon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually third person too, but it's me no matter what. But I might be in like a different body type thing. I don't think I ever dream about someone else, like you fall on them, like a story type thing. It's always me, even if it's like different me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not like that person. I'm like seeing them and viewing their actions, but I'm usually never. I don't think I can remember ever like
more
being
like
that person.
A movie type.
Yeah, it's more like a movie type thing.
Okay.
Although I have heard it's pretty rare for people to dream in third person. I've asked a lot of people before, and they're like, "No, I've never dreamed third person before." But I think that has more to do with. I think that has more to do with disassociating in some form. Being able to separate yourself from like your body, so to speak, kind of. Disassociating
that's
is
kind of like one of those things that you talk in your head. Some people don't do that; they just do things. But some other people can actually.
Yeah, today we didn't have the best introduction to
and some people just can't do that.
being happy with a losing court case immediately.
Like picture images in your head. And I was talking to someone, they said they can't picture images in their head. Same with they can't talk to themselves in their head.
Oh yeah, you're talking. They don't have like the inner voice, so to speak.
Yes.
The inner monologue, I think it's called.
I thought it blew my mind when I found that out. I thought everyone had it for the longest time.
Oh, it's so from what I've heard, people who lack an inner monologue, they tend to be very, very present focused, and they have difficulty thinking about the future in any capacity. It's being able to have an inner monologue allows you to like plan for the future and like consider hypotheticals and whatnot. One of the greatest, what's called the greatest. One of the best ways to determine like IQ is with certain hypotheticals. Like in the sense if a person is able to imagine a hypothetical or not even. If someone is not able to consider a hypothetical, then it means usually their IQ is on the lower side.
Okay. I mean, I have those inner monologues, but at the same time, I don't think before I talk for the most part.
Well, yeah, that's like for me.
Or I talk faster than I can think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. For me, I'll have my inner monologue. Or my inner monologue when I'm alone, but when I'm with other people, like talking with them, I usually don't.
Yeah, I should definitely stop and think before I talk for the most part. I know I need to do that for like court things, or I might just stumble onwards.
I think that's
it might be one of the biggest things for court. I can't do that.
I think it's fine to, as long as you sound like you know what you're talking about, it usually is fine. And people who talk a lot, and even if it's rambling, they sound like they know what they're talking about, and so it works out. And you don't, so I've been trying to do better about it. I've been trying to stop saying to like fill silence, that sort of thing like that. But it's such an ingrained habit, it's hard to get rid of. But I haven't really heard you say at all. And really in any instances.
I say sometimes.
Yeah. But not to like a great degree, which means that
yeah,
you are
that,
considering
and I
words.
sometimes repeat myself a couple of times in the same sentence.
Yeah, I know what
might
you
need to
mean.
fix that too.
Yeah, but you seem pretty. You seem like a pretty intelligent individual.
I mean, I tried for the most part.
So do you try?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think you can really try to be intelligent like this.
When
Is
I
like an
don't
is
try, I end up being
Oh.
like a fool sometimes.
I see what you mean. Like you go out of your way to learn is what you mean by that.
Yes.
Well, intelligence isn't necessarily like the stuff you learn, but it's your ability to solve problems. Problem solving ability. It's very useful for certain metrics. For financial success in life, it's one of the most accurate statistics there is, and it's like in correlation to like the higher the IQ, the higher your chance of financial success in life.
Okay.
It's like directly correlated. It's which is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I do have a question. Who did you do your bar exam with?
I didn't really do a bar exam. I was just given my bar,
Or just
but it was by Yakel.
yeah, I did with Hartman. Yeah, I had to do hide and seek.
That's
And
interesting.
I had to do like I did like a 2 truths 1 lie type thing to see if I can actually figure out like if I can actually solve the lies and stuff. Well, I think thinking about it, that's probably more like, oh, you should qualify to be a paralegal. Once you get like more experience, I give you an actual bar exam.
Yeah, the way it worked for me originally when I first became an attorney was that I was apprenticing under an attorney, and I was with him for about a month, and then with another attorney I was with him for about a month. And I was this in a circle with one of the judges and him, and he's like, "Yeah, when are you gonna get your bar license?" I was like, "Well, how do I know I'm ready?" And so the judge asked me a bunch of questions, and I answered them all correctly, and then he gave me my bar license.
Did you only stay with one person, or do you bounce around from like a lawyer from lawyer?
I stayed with 2 people mainly, but I wasn't learning a whole lot with the first attorney, and he didn't really like me either. and so I switched over to another attorney who was great. Actually, he was amazing to work with.
I've noticed so far that some like to actually teach you, like talk to you and teach you that way, and other ones just want you to watch and learn that way.
Yeah, watching and learning that can only take you so far. I feel like, especially with a job like this.
Yeah, because I've been writing down questions. I only shadowed Phoebe once, but yeah, I've been writing down questions, and then I just asked afterwards. But you usually just talked about the stuff.
Yeah, that's happening
Like
at the time and why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Explaining my thought process. I think people say I'm like a very rational, logical person with my way of talking. I don't really see what I'm saying to give that impression, but people I speak to, like, for just like 5 minutes even, will say that. I'm like, that's very strange.
No, I agree with them, because when I was talking to you in the party, you actually gave me that push to actually start doing the DA and lawyer stuff. Because you're teaching me more during that time than what I've learned from anyone else.
Oh yeah, because I thought
I was like,
you seem to be lacking like really goal or direction, and so I
yeah.
Maybe this is a bit presumptuous of me, but I thought maybe being an attorney could give you that, because it was that case for me, which is why I thought it might work for others as well.
Yep, I mean, gave me good push, and we see where I go from there.
Well, I didn't necessarily give you a push. I just gave you the opportunity. No, there's a saying, this is actually from an anime, but it's called I Can't Help You. You can only help yourself.
Hell yeah, man.
So you can extend the hand, but you're never able to help somebody. It's them who is able to take the help, but all you can do is extend the hand, though.
Yeah, I always picture like a hand on the back and just give a little push, and the other person still has to do the walk. And hello,
What's good, motherfuckers?
Hey, Lee.
What you guys up to?
Just talking
Yeah.
about like life, even stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hey, you ever have nightmares?
Yeah, sometimes. Not so much lately.
Oh, you having a lot more good dreams? No dreams in general.
I've been smoking a lot of the Marujahucha, and that just kind of makes them just really like foggy. I don't really remember much of them.
Oh yeah, because it lowers your amount of REM sleep you get.
Yeah, it fucks your REM sleep. I don't feel like less rested by any means, though.
I mean, I mean, I'm not sure if REM sleep is the stuff that makes you rested, kind of, but hey, Jane.
Hello.
How's it going?
Sorry, mute.
Pardon me? Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ever since I finally started using a CPAP, that just really made my sleep much better.
A CPAP? What's that?
It's the thing that helps you breathe at night. Because if you have a CPAP,
Yep, they open your airway.
Yep.
What's it called? It's for the forget the name
Sleep
of it.
apnea.
Oh, sleep apnea. Yeah.
Makes
I've
big
been
difference.
seeing those commercials that they put an implant in you now.
Yeah,
that can
yeah.
help you.
I know of somebody that has one, and I want to ask him more questions. I mean, if you can get your insurance to cover it, I would consider it. Although medical implants kind of freak me out a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. Like, what if they go wrong and cause much more problems? They
For
just
peop-
break down.
For people who are suffering from cancer, they can get like a chemo port, which is just
Oh,
like a
yeah.
hole in their chest sort of thing, for them to just like be able to pump the chemo in. It's much more
pretty metal.
It's certainly pretty invasive, I'd say. Yeah.
My Mrs. Litch had one of the birth control implants in her arm, and whenever I touch it by accident, I would get the heebie-jeebies.
I haven't heard of that. I thought that kind of stuff could only be like What was it called?
Oh,
The
yeah,
metal
I
thing,
can't-
copper
yeah.
thing.
How are you?
No,
Good
there's
name.
it's more of a hormonal one, and it's like an arm implant.
Yep.
Also, it's kind of like one of those tobacco patches.
Kind of.
What is it called? I forget the name of it. That
But it lasts for
This is
like
kind. Oh, I
2
already
years.
like it, baby. It's not as good as the lady with the, you know, give me a lap dance with the.
Yeah, I mean,
She had the.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't want
belt on.
anything
That
in
was
there
pretty
that
good.
might
But this
fail.
might be a close second.
Yeah, it's just like you have to get it out eventually, right?
Joseph. Henry,
I mean, some stuff.
help
but-
me with the
Like,
last name.
I mean,
Della Fayette.
don't they try to design those pacemakers to
Della
last forever?
Fayette.
I would hope so.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe they do.
Appel à la
And I know for
Can't imagine something
It's like,
lasting forever at
It's
that
like a
point.
French stink.
Yeah, you-
Definitely something you completely rely on.
You
Yeah.
like clams?
What are you looking for representation elsewhere?
No.
I know the.
Look at you right
What
now.
do you? Wait a second.
What do you call that?
Wait. Hey, come on, babe. Come back.
Oh, wait, I got distracted.
That was the lady that gave me the lap dance with the.
I got distracted. So.
Really? Why?
Oh yeah, you heard about the Neuralink thing?
In my general vicinity.
That
The what? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
the Neuralink thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean,
That thing, that's,
professional is not my middle name, so good luck.
That's they have like the circuits printed into your brain.
Yeah, that's
It's
interesting.
probably about as
You're right.
invasive as
No,
you can
you're
possibly
right,
get.
You're right.
Yeah.
Hey, okay. So here's
I
here's
thought
what
it's something
here's what I'm looking
I'm
for. Okay.
might
I'm
would
gonna
do
break
if
it
I
down
had
for you.
to. Because I know
I'm not
right now
looking
they
for
can only like
anybody who,
use
like it's gonna be
like,
available
move a
24/7,
mouse around
365,
on a screen, but I think that's
468
all they
days a
can do right
week,
now with
368
it.
hours every
For
second.
right now, yeah.
I'm looking for somebody who like, you know, if
Yeah,
there's,
if
like,
you
a
could actually
situation where maybe-
control a complete computer with one of those things,
Hey, Jane.
they probably sell for like
maybe
thousands,
the
like
judges are?
hundreds
Or,
of
like, I feel
thousands.
like I could fight something
I thought I
apart,
saw
you know?
Gil outside, but I don't
I
think
crazy. Like I understand.
I ever saw him come back
I
inside.
think I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Thank
have,
you.
Bye.
have a
See
good
ya.
night.
You don't have his number, do you?
I do have Gil's number, but I'm not sure if that was him though, or just another old black man.
I need to talk to him about something very important. But my clients also need a judge. But
Let me see.
are you aware that there are no adult entertainment license or liquor license in the city?
There's license. You have to get a license for adult entertainment. I wasn't aware of that. But
I'm
for
saying
liquor,
you should have to. That's crazy that I could just do anything anywhere with no
I
license.
thought it was just attached to the business itself.
But like every business by
like
default has
VU
an
would have
adult
like adult.
entertainment.
I think something like VU would have it, but something like a credit union shouldn't be able to do like adult entertainment stuff.
Well, if they had the right licensing, they should be able to.
I mean,
Right.
that's an interesting thing. Adult entertainment at a credit union,
Oh, that would be my favorite bank.
or even a liquor license at a bank.
I mean, liquor
So
license.
liquor-
Those are just scams. Like where I'm from, they pay about like 250K a year for those. That's insane.
Apparently, there is a, I think, wasn't there a drug license, marijuana license, but no one has it.
I see. Wait, sorry, did Gil answer?
Oh, let me call him. So.
Yeah.
This why you have beef with this man.
Is he talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Is he talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
What do you...
Just share this with Jane.
you
There you go.
Why do you have beef with this man?
No,
You're a
no,
lawyer?
please. This.
No, no, that's my
Which one is
question.
she?
Are you a lawyer?
Yeah, I'm a lawyer.
That's all I need to know.
Wait, baby, come back. Wait, I have money for you. Okay, see. She money from me, babe. She took $45
MDT?
from me. I mean, I got to be honest, man. That lap dance
Was it
is
Jane
the highlight of my
Newman?
life, bro. Like,
It doesn't
no,
have a picture of her.
I know you like, man. But can you
Versus.
like, you know, have
Okay,
some
this is
great
Jane Newman. Okay.
melodies and like give me a great lap dance with a bikini and like wearing
Hello?
a cop like the you know.
Did he answer?
I was. That's cool.
Yeah, no, it was
What?
it was very beautiful.
I was
gotta
actually
be
sending you the contact right now.
Oh,
who did
thank
I
you.
piss
Okay.
off?
Me.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Who did I not piss
Bye.
off is the better question that you should be asking yourself right now. No, I
And
don't.
Nakaro, who was just here, she has
I think.
way too friendly of a voice. Freaks me out.
I got a blicky, bro. I got that stick on me, you know.
I feel like my guard's lowering when I'm talking to her.
No, but here's what I would look for.
Oh,
Okay?
she's too friendly?
Not that she's too friendly. Her
mad
voice
because-
is just
okay,
like
here's how this worked.
it
Okay,
feels
let
like
me- I'll
very
give you a
relaxing,
straight
but like in a
rundown.
strange way. Like it's
Okay.
like too perfect,
I'll be
and
straight
it
up
just kind of freaks me out.
I don't know. I
I
don't
called the
think
lawyer
he
line, just like I called the lawyer line
thinks
with you,
that way.
okay? And I talked to her.
Like, I
she
think
talked to me real
she
sweet.
pretty much chewed him
I
out
went
when
and
he was
met with
walking
her,
away.
And she gave me a dance. And she took
Chewed
45
you out?
bucks out of my pocket. I want
Oh, the guy in the black
and did
and
not give me any
Oh.
information about what
Was-
she's gonna do to
I didn't hear.
represent me, okay?
Yeah,
But
she's
like,
just-
you know, the life dance was
like
45 bucks.
I can't remember
But that
exactly,
being
but she was
said,
like chewing him
you know,
out
I'm a quid pro
because he
quo
was
guy,
acting
you
and
know.
stuff thing.
I think that's how it's pronounced, right? You French guys could like correct me, maybe. Yeah.
I
Like,
really only had
you
good
know,
interactions for her.
She did not provide
But it does
a lot of services to me.
kind of feel like she's
So
putting
I'm
on a
looking
face.
for a lawyer, you know what I mean? That can
But that's true for
represent me
everybody.
one type. You seem like a good guy, you know. We got the mutual love of food, and like you could tell me no, you know what I mean? You could say no. I don't want to represent this guy. I'm never gonna hold it against you. You know,
Mm.
I'm not gonna be banned about any of that. You know, but here's what I look for. Cause let me break it down for you. Let's say.
Well, what about
God
you? What's
forbid, I get caught for something real.
I've been ranting at you for a while now. What kind of stuff are you interested in?
Okay.
Well,
something that's
before I
not
started
dead to
trying to do the
rights,
DA, I
you know?
basically just fish.
I
and
get
then
it. You
help
know,
my
the cop
friends
sees
out.
me fucking pop a
I've been
logo.
trying to save for
God
a
forbid.
place when those
Yeah, go ahead.
housings
Yeah.
start going up for sale.
Yeah, hook
But
me
they
up.
keep
Or can
spending
you guys
all
whisper?
their money on.
Yeah.
Sorry,
They
that
just
was
spending
weird.
all their money on everything else but trying to save. Because we have no clue what housing's gonna cost. Because we keep thinking, oh, it might be just be 200,000. It could be like 500,000 at this point.
Well, it's kind of where I was going.
Fish?
You know, it's like.
Oh
obviously
no,
human
housing.
rights, you know,
Oh, for how? Okay, sorry, I
it's
was
not that we're gonna fight, you know?
I was distracted for a second.
Like they see me do
For housing,
they see me just, they got me just.
I don't know actually. I don't even know necessarily how much businesses.
Yeah, I would think if they, some businesses were 200,000, but like more businesses 300,000 at this point.
Okay.
So I was thinking like it'd be like a business cost, wouldn't it? Or even cheaper than a
You get
business.
paid for your time.
That seems pretty
Maybe the kind of thing too, where, like,
pretty incredible
I
to me
know
for
like
that.
the mansion would
turnaround.
probably
Like,
be
let's
a
say I
lot
get
more,
popped.
but like
You know,
let's
it's
say
like
the
3,
south
4,
side.
5, 6 days
I was thinking the
spiritual.
south side would be like
I mean, I plead no
75,000 or
contest.
so.
You know, we want to go to court. We want to seek a bench trial. You know,
I can see that, yeah.
I mean, we give you a call.
For
I wanna go
300K
to-
though,
then you're
that would
looking at,
mean
like-
I want to seek a bench
oh,
trial.
how many hours would I have to work for that?
Yeah.
So like
Yeah,
south
fuck
side
judges.
housing.
Hey, yeah, no, fuck judges in this.
For
I don't
300K,
know,
it should
I
be
mean-
about what,
I
500 hours? About that?
Let's start over, okay?
That's actually kind
I
of
was
crazy.
one of the first fucking.
I mean, I
weapon
got
trafficking,
100.
Let me see.
Probably like
like a
100,000.
night
so
30K.
Hopefully that's
state,
like
okay?
half of something.
It got
For 300K
overtime by fucking one
divided
of the Falcon
by
guys,
610.
and you know, I've been around for.
Okay,
Yeah,
I've been trying to-
491 hours.
Give myself big up.
Or 492
How much?
actually. right.
491?
I know how this shit works.
Yep, just about 500 hours.
I have no expectation of like shit's gonna happen like in the next like 3 to 6 hours. Or
I mean, I
whatever.
guess technically if
But
I
as
were to
long as
like
I can,
the double dip
get
and be like
some
fishing
kind
it
of
or
momentum,
hunting or whatnot,
That's all it would really.
while
look like, right?
acting as an attorney.
So
I know a lot of attorneys was fishing in like
even
the
if
first
it's like
month.
a week, you know what I mean? Like God
Uh,
forbid.
fishing-
But you certainly can't be
So,
doing
like,
that now unless you
know,
Or like
are
actually
pretty
taking the calls,
fast
yeah.
at coming back.
trafficking case. I'll just tell you about
Like
it.
because yeah, I
One
usually.
gun, okay.
Well, I
one
guess you can
gun
fish off
that
Del
was
Pio
tracked on
Pio
under my name.
and be able to make it back to the
like,
courthouse.
somebody, happened to have a gun under my
Yeah,
name.
that's probably
One
like a
single
3-minute
firearm.
trip.
And that was enough for the state for some reason.
That's not too bad.
To try to pursue weapons trafficking against
But yeah,
me.
fishing's nice.
Night raid, all of my shit.
Doesn't pay as
They
well
raid
as it used
every
to, but
single
still
vehicle.
common.
Yeah, of
Oh,
course,
it
bro.
was- I didn't realize you used to pay
gone
more.
through
You can
5 fucking lawyers.
You
I've gone
can
through 5
pick up,
lawyers.
up and go.
I
bonjour, bonjour.
feels way too intensive for me. I'll like look
Oh,
away
yeah, I
for a
think yeah, you
second.
told me about that. Like You have to be hyper focused on the rod.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, there's scavenging too.
That doesn't pay super well though. That pays. I did the math and it pays about roughly the same as about like 500 an hour. If you're like fully efficient too, so you'd have to have the kind of, what do you call that? You'd have to have the vehicles to be fully efficient, and you would have to as well have the knowledge of like where, what's it called, what kind of stuff isn't picked over. You know, that sort of thing like that, or like where you can find stuff like that.
Oh yeah, there's some places that get hit instantly.
Yep.
There's places, but actually, obviously don't get hit because there's like a Ron gas station nearby that has like 7 big trash.
Thanks,
bins
Aaron,
behind it that
for the
no
raid.
one seems to
Appreciate you.
touch.
It's
Because my friends and I do scavenging when we need materials for stuff.
Oh,
Like, I have like
hope you have a good
mechanic
night.
on the side. I don't do like any.
It's hard to hear
mechanic
sleep apnea. Both my parents
more
have it,
like
and so
repair
I know
kits
it's
and stuff.
it's rough for them.
So we've been trying to scavenge to get a better table for mechanics. Because my friends aren't the best drivers. So I need to keep making repair kits for them.
Okay.
So it's definitely nice to just be able to do that. You don't have to run a mechanic shop. You
It's
just
less, yeah.
Make the parts to fix the vehicles.
Wait, do I not have a phone? Pulling back.
Yeah, I just do like fishing, scavenging.
And
mechanic, I guess. It's not
Yeah, that's
very much
seems
else.
pretty normal.
I would like to do like some decorating if people.
This is a paralegal for the
Decorating
prosecute
housing.
DA's office, and no, we're part of the DA's
I
office as
know-
well. The enemy.
I think Tinsel Tower is supposed to have rooms, a limited amount of rooms that you can decorate.
I've been trying to get
Well, I might
a.
have to.
I've been trying to get a vehicle that holds like a lot. I bought a scrap shell because I thought it'd be good, you know, for like hauling scrap, but that doesn't seem to be really good for hauling anything.
Nope. I would do more MULE.
Yeah, I've been looking for that. I've been like, going and checking the.
They have, they have 240 for like 15,000. That's probably like the best vehicle right now if you just want to store stuff.
Where do you find them at?
I think that might be the industrial place.
Down by the what's it called, the clothing recycling center. I've been going there like
right
obsessively trying to get the mule. I need a
metal
mule.
recycling.
15K though for
Right
that.
under
That's
Capitol Boulevard.
Capitol Boulevard, son.
Yeah, it's like that little truck icon.
Oh, there. Oh. Okay, I had no idea. I've never been checking the place. Okay.
I mean, that's actually an odd place to have it, but that's where we've seen ours. We at the time they was given the cheap version that only had like 100 in the back, but then they started bringing the better ones in.
Okay. All right, I'll have to check that out. I've been looking for one for weeks now.
I'm sure they might show up in like the other places, but that's where we saw ours.
I haven't seen them in other places, and I've been checking for weeks.
And I think the box trucks is like 140, 150. It's only not as big as the other one, but still helps.
The
So we
box
got
trucks.
two box, like the Boxville.
They're 120,
one
but they
that
have a
has-
lot more. You can like fit in there. You can fit stuff in there a lot more easily.
One that has like goalpost on the side. I thought that was like 150.
Oh wait, not the box truck. I was thinking of what's it called the vans, like the delivery van sort of thing.
Yeah, ours was the one that had like goalpost on the side of it.
No,
Or,
I don't
like,
think I've seen
other
it.
company names.
Or I probably have seen it, just haven't. I can't think of
about
them.
box truck, or you talking like one of those big vans?
The box truck talking about. Well, I've seen a box truck, but the Go Post one, have I seen that? I feel like I have a memory of seeing it, but I'd have to see it myself. But yeah, the mule sounds like the most. It holds the most. That's what I need. I've been buying.
I only seen it once, so it might have to be pretty one of those uncommon vehicles.
I bought 5 Williards just to store junk in.
5 what?
Williards just to store junk in. They don't go over 55.
Yeah, I bought a squatty, and that's 111 or 110. But it was kind of cheap. It was like 8K at the time.
110K?
Squatty? No, 110 kilos in the back.
Oh, okay.
It was only 10K. It was like 8K, 9K, 10K. I can't remember. It was like, pretty sure it was like a 4-digit number. You have to check.
Couple of steed cargos.
No,
the
I
Williards are
can't
probably
go
the
for
most
that
efficient
that.
in terms of space per what's called money spent. But then it got annoying because I was trying to store my stuff in all the Williards, and I'm like, wait, which Williard did I store this in again? I'm like, oh wait, crap, I can.
I usually just do military crates if I want to do like storage for most things. But I don't know if we need a squatting permit or something. I know there's the occupancy permit, but I think that's just for businesses.
Okay.
And I swore there was like a squatting permit, but I've never seen one.
What do you all need for a military crate?
Let me check it. I wrote it down.
I haven't actually checked out the workbenches because they require so much, and there's no like safe place to put them down. People would just steal them. Not the best public order and stuff, right? There was like a free what's called like an open communal one,
Take that
but then
back,
someone
I didn't
stole
write
it.
down, but it was mostly plastic. It was like
Okay, that explains a lot.
25 hardened metal, I believe, and 50 composites.
Okay.
Some other things. I think that was for the small one. I think it's like not double, but close to double for like a large one. The large one has, I think, 125 kilos in it, and the smaller one's 75. Or you could just make a safe, and the safe is like 50, but for some reason it takes a lot more materials than military crates.
That is strange.
And the safe can get stolen, pretty much. For some reason the safes can get like drilled in and stolen, but the military crate, only the PD got the tools to get into that.
You would think with enough effort, someone would be able to, get into something like that.
I mean, maybe someone might have like something to blow it up, but it would kind of be risky to blow up a crate with stuff inside of it.
Oh yeah, I can see that for sure. All right. All right, that's definitely an idea. Because I'm not sure where to like set things up like that where I could store things, and so I was just kind of keeping it all in cars.
Yeah, that's usually more like a group thing. If you have like friends or something, and they find like some spot on a roof or something people been doing.
Okay. If that's the case, I found quite a few good areas. or we?
Yeah, that's why you know sometimes
there is
if
quite a
you
few
go
good
down
areas that we found.
alleys
All
on
right.
a roof, there's like couches and TVs. You just find a little squatty place or squatting place. But it's gonna be a shame one that like I have a feeling they might like start cleaning that up when places go on sale. Like I see Dynasty 8 just coming and telling people to get out.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that. All right, I have a pretty good idea of where to set up then. I'm thinking either somewhere in the Vinewood like hills-ish area, down in the residential area there. There's a bunch of places where you can store stuff that are
Yep.
pretty closed off.
Normally, when people do that, they usually like mark it with a tag or put a name on it. Usually, if you do that, just like most people just ignore that and just not ignore it, but ignore the area so they don't mess around with the stuff.
Oh, I thought that
If
would
you
be
go
really
out
good.
like Vinewood, there's like apparently there's a group calling themselves the cartel. I don't
Actually-
know why you want to call yourself that, but yeah, it's literally called the cartel, and they marked up some places up on Vinewood. And there's just some other people that like Missy's home, even though they don't exactly own the place.
I know in
Well, they
the
still mark it.
oil fields, there was a group there that had like taken over the area, so to speak.
Yeah, Mirabutas took that over.
They weren't
I don't know how
Marabuntas.
they. It wasn't?
Nope. They were. I think forget what they called themselves exactly. No, but they weren't Marabuntas. They weren't wearing blue.
Well, they must have been kicked out because I remember the fourth month, Mirabutas had like so much land they were trying to cover.
Oh, they may have overstepped themselves probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went there.
They had like the whole oil fields, and they had the Fudge Lane, and I think they had like that green spot under Fudge Lane. They said there was all those.
Yeah. Well, Fudge
Well,
Lane
I
I can
think
understand, but extending into the oil fields.
Yeah. I don't know why they would. Some group would try.
Christ, so.
Yeah, there's
Can
nothing
I
there
waive
but
my right to
well, I mean, I
counsel
guess
or
there's oil.
Can you tell him to go away?
So you don't know the
Fucking
group
love Liz.
that's there now?
I don't want more charges.
Or what was that? Thank you for the
So
get
you
this up,
don't know
Crystal.
the
The
group
GT
name
Spark.
that have the oil fields.
I
it a
think it
gang
might
or
have been
just
the
a group?
Lost, but I'm pretty sure it was a gang I hadn't heard of before. I'd gone in there by accident. I didn't even see any signs there, and I was there was a job request in the area, and so I was going to see about going about that, and I just saw this area that like looked interesting. Like I had like stuff there. I'm like, oh, this looks kind of interesting, and so I went over to it, and then somebody just comes over and like holds a gun to me, like, hey, what are you doing here? Like, did you not see the tags? I'm like, no, I didn't see anything. And they let me
They
go,
didn't
but
put enough
it's freaked out.
tags up. Yeah, I was avoiding that area because I was told it was the Mirabutas. So I'd never helped that
Aztecas?
person out. I usually try to stay
No
away
matter.
from the south side and pretty much the Mirabuta area.
But
I mean, everywhere else seems fine. I mean,
That name does sound
Rock's
familiar, though.
usually nice. At least the ones that I've
she
met.
did. Okay. That's funny.
And
Yeah,
apparently the ballers, well, former ballers bought the pop dinos. I don't know if they actually any gang now or former gang members.
Oh. There we go. Let's see. I know.
I skipped. Sorry.
I know there was a scrapyard where a big group seemed to have taken over there. It was a very big group. It looked like, but I didn't see anybody around, or like any sign of them really. So I think they may not be around anymore.
Talk about the scrapyards up north.
I've gone like 5 of them. No, it was in.
You talk about like the recycling places, or
It was down by Little Soul gas station. It was like south-ish of that. It was around there. It was
That's
weird.
not the odd place to have a group.
I think it was around there, but it was a big scrapyard. And
I
it
thought
was
you
like,
would talk about the raccoon scrappers. up north.
No, I don't remember what they were called, but I just remember checking out there and like, well, it's really cool. They had all the stuff there, but nobody was around.
Yeah, some people actually get some pretty good things with some of their places. There used to be like an ocean harvest person that was down near the docks trying to sell fish. But at the time, fish was only good to sell. So I had no clue why they were trying to sell fish. Because we can't use it for any recipes right now.
Was it?
They're trying to sell fish and fishing rods. Fishing rods I can understand.
I'm assuming it
but
was, yeah,
I
because I
never
haven't.
understood why
I don't think
trying
they're
to
probably
sell
around too much anymore.
Actual fish.
Because it looks very like decayed. I just had that
But
feeling.
I went down there like a couple of days ago. Pretty much all the stuff they had down there was pretty much taken.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to like go and steal people's stuff. I was just like, wow, this is really cool.
Yeah, some people look like a group went down and just cleared out whatever they wanted to take.
That's kind of. I know there was a communal area, right above Up and Adam where they had like a communal workbenches and whatnot that people could use, and someone just stole them.
Yeah, someone just.
That's messed up.
I remember that too. And I don't hear about the hobos anymore either.
Yeah, they haven't been around in a while either.
So I'm imagining their embassy is probably getting cleaned out, which would suck. I mean, they put a lot of effort in that.
I just went down there earlier today, and it looks like they have like a whole bunch of like scaffolding and whatnot up into the roofs.
Oh,
So
I guess they're well known enough not to be picked clean. Because I know Kai is in jail forever apparently.
What?
Kai then? Yeah, he said he was going to jail forever.
I don't. What do you do?
He claims that he ran people over on a street race.
He ran people in a straight race.
He
You said?
could have been joking, but I know he haven't been around now. But yeah, he was either joking or telling the truth that he ran over people during a street race. Which I didn't even know we
Is that?
had.
Does he mean he
I've never seen a
VDM'd?
street race
Okay, that's
before.
what he means by that. Okay.
And
He got permabanned for
Harold,
that?
I don't think I've seen in a few days or a week. There's only 2 hobos I've ever seen around.
Yeah, I haven't seen any hobos really, but their place doesn't really feel decayed, but it does feels like people are there because they have all the signs and whatnot, but there's nobody's around ever.
Yeah, there was the clowns right next door. I don't know if they're still around.
Yeah, the
was
clowns have been out in
completely-
force recently. Yeah, I've been representing a lot of them
I
myself.
think that's a completely different group of clowns.
Yeah, there's multiple clown groups now.
Yeah, there's a mime group, which I haven't really seen. I've seen the clowns.
That's what I
but haven't
figured.
seen any of the mimes.
Yeah, I'm going to jail forever. That's what you mean. Going to jail forever.
Family Earbud is a good POA defender.
POA defender?
That's what they show on Life Invader. The Earbud.
Oh, I never check Life Invader. Probably should be. Oh.
Yeah, that's usually you want to get like the governor stuff and the open court stuff.
There's a whole thing. What?
Which I actually
Gotcha.
enjoy. I actually like open court when I came down.
To
and
establish
watched
Department
it.
of Corrections to create new jobs.
It certainly was different than
secure-
actual court.
From entities or individuals who do not contribute to state or operate regularly. Remote job availability, workforce development program, work with them.
Have you went into any of those open court things?
I was
Just
a
open up
part
and you go
of
for, like, you
I was part of one, and then I listened to
Good-
a few that were happening during that time.
Yeah, this one was ran by Hartman, and he was like so open about everything, so casual, to a point that when people understand, they would even let them stand where he was standing.
This doesn't really seem too much.
Very, very relaxed.
Interesting. I haven't met him, or I don't think I've met him at least.
For some reason, I feel like he's one of the people that seems sweet and chill until you have to like get him really, really angry.
I mean, I
Then
think
he's,
that's
like, a
true for
completely
most people,
different
right?
person. Well, then Gail came and acted all like he was like a badass. He basically told you, "No, you don't have picture for this. Get out. Come back when you have to
Usually,
have
my
pictures of your
main two
vehicle."
or main anger response is disengage.
I'm trying to figure out if open court has a set time or not.
Interesting, though. Hey, motherfuckers, got any thoughts on cannibalism? We are discussing shit right now at City Hall. Let your voice be heard. Hashtag necromancy. Is that what was happening out front?
Is Phoebe part of that now?
I guess she was. This.
I mean, he asked me about that a couple of days ago.
Hey, motherfucker, me and my whole crew runs deep. We'll roll up on your motherfuckers and gun you down like dog ass rats. We got the choppers, motherfuckers. Fuck what you heard, I'll eat your face, motherfucker. Hashtag necromancy, hashtag bang crack.
Yeah, he's pretty crazy. He does that a lot. Well, then you meet him, you're like, oh, what's up?
Has he been?
And all
He asked the question is like, you know, what do you think about
part.
cannibalism? Like, well, I mean, you know, if I had to, and I was starving, I would not.
Yeah, that's
And it was like cooked.
Phoebe, though. I don't know who the other two
Oh,
are.
that is Phoebe in the picture.
And there was you in the background.
What?
I think that's you.
Oh yeah,
Dora.
that's way in the background. Yeah, just a shadow right there.
That may have to be me if it, based on what the picture is. I can't see
Missed that they've-
completely.
Let's see the yeah, I haven't seen Prior around recently.
No matter what.
Wrangler's been
I'm
taking
sorry
charge.
for the statute of limitation, but that's how it
No,
works.
it's okay. I know how it works here, you know.
You know what,
Just,
monsieur?
it should be a text with your full name, if you don't mind.
You have
So
it
I
on my
got
card.
It feels like Lee just kind of writes stuff.
Hold on.
It's like, yeah, let me
Yeah,
just-
monsieur, come over here.
I could be around a little
Let me
bit
shake your hand.
longer.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna take a like.
you.
I'll be back in like
great.
10 minutes.
Monsieur, good day, monsieur.
Okay.
Got a
I
couple
thank you
calls
so
I have
much.
to do.
Yeah, have a good night, and don't eat any
We'll
good
see.
French whiskey
Alright, yeah.
without me, man. I'll remember you.
No worries.
Uh,
I have a question. Do you have Phoebe's phone number?
Oh yeah, I have her phone number.
Can you just tell it to me?
I know she's very
555.
particular about the giving out her phone number to people. So let me call her and see if she's around.
Alright, tell her it's Monsieur Lafayette. I just have to, work with DAs and, ADAs. It's, I don't own a radio. I don't like radios. I hate radios. So it's better for me to call people instead.
Well, I mean, you can just turn it off when you don't need it.
No, I hate radios. It's bad. It has radio waves. It's cancerous, It's
Well,
like the
that's
cell
why.
phone.
That's why you turn it off when you're
No,
not
I
using
don't
it.
believe it. Don't argue with me. I don't like it, okay? If I
Oh,
don't
okay,
like it, I
alright.
don't like it.
Let me call her. Prior was too good. I don't know what was happening regarding his story. I
Please tell me
Heard?
she's there, because they've been running after her for days for the number, and
What's up,
each
Liz?
time I try to
hey,
find somebody else.
the French guy is asking for you. Am I okay?
Oh.
Okay, he wants. Can I give him your number?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Let me.
I'm about to go to bed though.
Okay.
So if he catches me on my walk up to the hotel room, that's fine.
Or I can actually just put you on speaker here. You wanna?
Sure.
Bonjour, madame.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Je vais bien. I was just asking for your number.
The French
Each
guy.
time I see you, I always fucking forget to ask your number since we work in the same
No,
place,
that-
and sometimes
that's
I
fine. You
run
can
after
have-
people.
You can have my number. That's fine.
No worries. And don't say like the monsieur. I don't use radios. They're bad.
No worries. Okay.
Merci. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Bonne nuit.
Bye.
Et bonne nuit vous aussi.
All right, let me see. I can give you your number when you're ready.
So 555.
3469.
What?
3469.
3469.
3469.
So 3469. Her name. Alright.
Phoebe Finch.
I just call her Phoebe.
The spelling of Phoebe? I think I might spell it wrong as well. It's spelled weird.
No, I write it how I know. It's a Pheobe.
Yeah, I think yeah, that's it. For sure.
I know. It's a Greek name. I know my Greek really well.
Oh, is it? I had no idea.
Yeah, it is.
The only time I've ever heard someone named Phoebe was Friends.
Long story, Phoebe. Actually, the real name is Phoebe, but I'm not gonna go. You want to go in minus 1 million years of history?
Sure.
Not me.
What do you mean? Not me.
But I'm not gonna explain the origin of the name Phoebe.
Oh, okay. Well,
Not
it sounded like you might
tonight.
know it, so I was curious.
I know it's Greek. It always was Greek, and in each Greek it was pronounced Phoebe or something like that. I'm not too sure. I don't speak Old Greek, but I just know it was pronounced over time. And through time, people refine the language, and as they get refined, names passes down from culture to culture. And in English, you just say Phoebe.
Okay.
It's pretty much as that.
That sounds pretty simple.
It's pretty simple, but you can go in big histories because Phoebe's.
I know people.
More than that, some deity were called Phoebe.
Yeah, and people often get their last names based on like what they did. So I guess Finch in this instance was like maybe
Finch
like a
is
bird hunter.
Irish. At least I think it's Irish. Let me call her and ask her if it's Irish.
I don't think it matters that much, but. Oh, thank you again, Chris, for the gift sub. Appreciate you.
Well, monsieur, it was a pleasure. Thank you for helping me.
Yeah, I could help you out. Actually, do I have your number?
No, but I'll give it to you. Yeah, you have my number.
Did I give you my number? I think we did, right? Yeah.
I know, but I know you have my number. If you don't have my number, it's on my card, and you have my card. Except if you threw my card away.
No, I have two of them actually.
Good, keep it. That's how you're gonna get my number.
Okay.
You have it?
Yeah. How do you pronounce your last name?
De Lafayette.
De Lafayette?
De Lafayette.
De Lafayette.
De Lafayette.
De Lafayette. Okay,
Lafayette.
I see what you mean. Like, that's like a more like Spanish way of saying okay.
Nice. You know what? I'm going to teach you. Back in your Revolutionary War, 1775, yes?
Yes.
There was a French guy who came to America to help you. What was his name?
I'm not good at names.
You don't deserve to be a country. It's incredible.
I mean, history was not really a subject that was super interesting to me. It was like the most what's it called? The subject I liked the least.
You like Sparta? You like Rome?
I remember listening to a good audiobook series on it.
You like Athens? The Greek states?
I know very little bit about Greece, not a whole lot
You
of
know about the Crusades, medieval warfare?
Yes, I know about that kind of stuff actually.
So that's fucking history.
Yeah.
So if you like that stuff, then you should maybe look at history too, because the two go in both hands. When you read a history book, sometimes you need to read even the boring shit, but it makes sense at the end.
I mean, so I like history when it's like taught well, but if it's not taught well, then
maybe you had a shit teacher as well. I can blame.
Yeah, I've had a lot of not so good teachers. I had a really good teacher, but he had a heart attack sadly through the middle year.
Probably, I don't know, but yes, all that shit is very passionate and interesting. So yes, in
Louis the Fourth.
France sent a guy whose name is Le Marquis de Lafayette.
The French
He's
Revolution.
a Marquis. You know what's a Marquis?
Zamaki, you said?
No, a Marquis. Do you know the title? Marquis. It's a title.
Baki?
Yes, Marquis. Do you know what it is? Yes or no?
Probably something along the lines of like a knight, right?
It's a noble. Actually, it's below prince.
Below prince?
But, yeah, it's a high. No, it's not below, but it's somewhere near prince. But he's not a prince. He's not part of the royal family, but he's a high noble. You know, he's a respected nobleman. Brief. Marquis de Lafayette was a French nobleman who was serving in the
Marquis,
the French army, mostly the infantry.
Yeah.
And the King of France, Louis XVI, decided to send him to America to fight the British. And thanks to him, George Washington learned how to fight in actual formations, how to fight like real people, not hiding in the fucking bush.
This guy has history. Okay, that's interesting. I've never heard that.
And hiding in the bush was quite good as well against the British, but still. And Marquis de Lafayette taught him even how to, actually do skirmishes, proper skirmishes, not like, oh, we do a quick ambush. No. You do an ambush and you kill everything. Actually, it was called the Prussian military drills because we, the French, we love the Prussians. We love to fight like they fight. You don't know what's a Prussian, huh? Do you?
I've heard the name before.
It's an empire. It's the Germans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just because back in the days, Prussia was a part of Germany. Like, I cannot say province because you will not understand what's a province. So I'll just say a state if you prefer. So Prussia was a state in Germany, but they were so fucking strong that they ate the entirety of Germany and they called themselves Prussia.
Okay.
And if you prefer, they were called the Prussian Empire. And why they are so strong, it's because they kind of invented the, fighting in lines, strict formation. When people play the flutes and drums, you have to walk,
Yeah.
That was kind of their jig, And pretty much thanks to them, that's how we decided to fight in lines, like present arms, fire, and you have to shoot them when you see the white in their eyes. Yeah, that's come from them.
Yeah, I heard about how there was like a lot of like really big inefficiencies with that kind of fighting. Like if they had just like staggered their shooting rather than all at once, they could make up for a lot of inaccuracy, and they could also like just have like a continuous volley of bullets.
Yes, it's called rolling fire. It's called, if you prefer, it's called firing by section. Oh my God, you will speak about infantry fighting tactics, but it's okay. So back then, people
I know about fighting tactics,
column
but
formations, yes, in line, or we call this line infantry. You know why we call infantry line infantry? Well, because you're fighting in lines. That's what they do,
Yeah.
So back in the day, they were called infantry because you had many columns, many lines. And the Prussians, well, they noticed that the thing to win a battle at the time, it's not we need to shoot all at the one time and kill as much. No. You need to consist the fire, You need to keep firing and you need to provide the same amount of fire per volley. So what the Prussians did, they separated their column in many sections.
He's very much
you had the right section, the middle section, and the left section. And how to do a rolling fire, usually the right section fires, then the middle fires, and as the middle fires, the right section is already reloading, you see? And then the left section fires, and the middle is reloading, and then the right, by the time they finish, the entire line fired, by the time the left section fires, the right section is ready to fire again, you see?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
They call this a continuous volley or a rolling fire barrage volley. And that's what the Prussians did. And that's how they pretty much destroyed everything.
Interesting.
Because people were like, holy shit, they're shooting so fast. So the thing is, it's not how many guns you have, it's how fast can you shoot. That's basically what won the battles back then. Not how many men you had, it's how fast can you shoot. Because if you can shoot, let's say, 4 balls in 1 minute, well, that's really good because most of the people can shoot like 1 or 2,
Yeah.
And the Prussians, they were all about drilling their soldiers to be the quickest reloaders, You don't care about accuracy, you're just 500 of you who shooting.
Yeah, then in that case, accuracy isn't usually an issue.
So that's why they wanted to, reload quick. And that's why they were doing section fires because each section, I think there was like, maybe 200 guys in one section. So imagine you get shot like in 1 minute, let's say 2 minutes. You get shot too many bullets, at least a few thousand bullets.
I know, what's it called? That whenever I'm not sure if Germany invented it or not, but they had the double machine gun
No,
defensive
we're
fortification?
we're changing times. Let's stay
Okay.
back in the. That's like you're doing a jump in like 300 years later.
Well, you said Prussia and
really.
Germany, so I was trying to think of like regarding that.
Well,
This kind of
yeah,
stuff I know.
but the thing with Prussia and Germany, Prussia was, well, Prussia ceased to exist when the German Empire was a thing. And by the time the German Empire was there, Prussia was already out of the door, you know. And after German Empire, it became, well, Germany World War II, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
And then and the bunker bullshit, that's mostly German World War II, you know.
Yeah, I know. Germany lost a lot of territory during World War One.
Ah yes, the Treaty de Versailles. We wrecked their faces.
And then they
I
lost
mean-
even more for World War Two. All right.
Exactly. But yeah, pretty much to go back in during those times. So yeah, volley fires. That's what they did, and that's what the French taught you Americans to do as well during your Independence Day. That's why the British got, you know, fucked.
Okay. That's
And
interesting.
they were not expecting that. Plus, the French Navy was bombarding pretty much all the coastal cities.
I also heard they had some like really cutthroat tactics. Like it was originally considered that you'd never fight on Christmas ever, like that, because that's a holy day. And they went and they cut everyone's throats in their sleep and in the camps during Christmas
Pretty
night.
much. Pretty much. But yeah, so yeah, that's the story. So yeah, we France, we helped you a lot, you know.
Yeah, because I think it was more because you hid the English more than.
Oh, we hate the English a lot.
What was the reason for
But
that?
you-
Was it because you had like wars with each other, or?
You really don't know history, do you?
No, not. I know about
I
like.
think the Great Britain kind of hate them too. So it's like a back and forth.
Okay, I'll teach you history. So a long
This guy's actually like a history buff.
long time ago. Now we're back at the Roman era, you know, the Roman Empire, you know?
Yeah.
When the Roman
I know about
Empire
Roman stuff.
fell, you know, all those barbaric tribes went away and colonized some parts of Europe. France was colonized by what you call the Gaulois, which become the Frankish, and the Frankish
Oh.
become the French.
I
And
remember
the
the Franks.
British, well, I think they were the Gaelic, and
They're
they
in civilization,
become British
so
slowly.
that's
No,
a
but
bad
at
way
the
to
time they were
remember
not
the vibe.
Gaelic,
Right.
they were not British, they were just English at the time, okay? Anyway, they were on their island, and us, the French, at the time, I think that was around, let's say, 800 after the death of Jesus, you know, medieval time, early medieval.
Yeah.
With the French, we wanted to expand under Charlemagne. Charlemagne is one of our greatest kings, you know, the greatest of all. We had the biggest empire at the time, anyway. And we wanted to expand. And we heard that there's a little fucking island to the north of us called, well, it was not called England at the time. It
I
was
wonder if
just
he's a
called
history teacher.
something else.
'Cause he
They-
was
they-
so okay
they
with
were,
this,
they were
like,
not
hey,
united.
well, learn,
Only
sure.
Wessex and the south of England was united under one king, you know?
Yeah.
So we invited them. We really destroyed the shit out of them. And you know, we want to know something
Right.
funny about the British royal family?
What's that?
They're all French.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah.
No, they're absolutely French.
Wait. You said the British royal family was all French. For some reason, I heard French royal family. That's so you said the British royal family was.
No. Yeah, they're French.
Why?
Because when we invaded them, we left some nobles in England, you know, to rule the land, and they rebelled, and they became their own kings instead
Oh,
of
yeah.
serving the king of France.
I remember learning about that, about how there was they had the basically like city states there for a long while.
Exactly, and they rebelled, and technically their bloodline is French, and that's the funny thing. Anyway, so they rebelled, and they formed their own kingdom. But those
Yeah, I
people who
learned about
rebelled were
that.
technically French. Anyway,
'Cause of the
traitors.
audiobook a while
Anyway,
back.
to continue. It's really funny because the British really hate the French, but the royal family is all fucking French. Anyway,
That makes
to
sense.
continue.
Interesting.
After that, well, we really hated them. And, you know, we were still all in the same religion. We were all Catholics at the time, and we didn't really hate them. But the thing is, what really sparked the shit is when that same family who betrayed the French king decided to take Normandy. And they took it because they had, you know what we call a du jour claim?
What was that? What claim?
De jure.
The Jor claim? No,
Yes.
I've never heard of it.
It's territory that you are allowed to claim because your blood, your family ruled over those lands.
Oh,
or I don't know.
I know like casus belli, like reason for war, but
yeah,
okay,
casus
that's
belli, that's to declare a war. That's different. De jure is totally something else. De jure is that land belongs to you, and no matter what, it will always be yours. You know.
yeah, like a bloodline claim. I know what you mean.
Pretty much. Well, like a family. Anyway, and they had the Normandy. And the thing with Normandy, the problem, if you look on the map, Normandy is in France, and you know their kingdom, the English kingdom, was across the fucking channel. You know, in England. And France, they didn't really like to see a English city in the middle of France, you know, to the north of it. So we kind of went to war with them because why the fuck would they be on our doorstep, you know? And that sparked the 100 Years' Wars. For one
I've heard of them.
century, we went to war with them for 100 years straight.
Well, I doubt it was like full warring. It was probably more along the lines of this.
Actually, the war was 127 years. It wasn't every day a battle. Don't worry. It took 127 years to, stop the war. But there was pretty big battles.
Was there like a ceasefire, or was there like a surrender?
Oh, no, continuous.
Or what was that?
It was continuous. Actually, what happened is at the end of the war, we did a stalemate.
Oh, stalemate. Interesting.
Yes. Yeah, we took back Normandy, but we never managed to land on England. It was really hard.
So, I thought wars were ended whenever both sides agreed. Essentially, the war was ended. So
neither wanted to agree.
Okay. So then, what caused the end of the war?
Well, after 127 years of fighting between each other, well, we noticed that all the other countries around us, the Holy Roman Empire and all the other states around us were getting more powerful, and we were just killing ourselves. So we were getting weaker, and we said, okay, maybe we should stop this and focus our attention elsewhere.
It's a pretty good
How
reason.
How long you said that was? 120 what?
100 years and a few decades.
Was it it's called the Devil You Know?
It's called the 100 Years' War.
So basically, you fight for literally 3 generations.
Yeah, pretty much.
So the Devil You Know is better than the Devil You Don't.
I thought at that point, why are we still fighting? Our grandparents are the one that started this war.
Because they betrayed France, and we don't respect betrayal. We hate it actually.
Okay.
It's despised upon. During World War II, all the collaborators, we executed them all, and their families.
Well,
we hate it.
What eventually caused the? Well, this may be skipping a bit, but what caused the French Revolution then? Because that.
Well, at the time, to become a nobleman, you had to come from a family, a dynasty, a bloodline, And during the French Revolution, a lot of people were rich, let's say you're a businessman, yes? You have a lot of money, but you will never become a nobleman, because to be a noble, you have to have, noble blood, a dynasty. So I'm cutting a lot because it's a very big history, but anyway. And at the time, things were going really bad for France. We just sent you all our money to destroy the British in America, so we were in debt. The crown was in debt. We couldn't afford much, and we had pretty much a very big crisis. And let's say the king that we had was really incompetent. Anyway, so the people were starving, and not that much, but they were starving, and they were, they were mad, but not mad at the point to, actually do a revolution. What happened is, many businessmen, merchants at the time they were called, gathered up and told themselves, hey, what if we stir the shit up, give the people a reason to do a revolution because of the shitty conditions, and then, depose the king and destroy the nobility. And since all the nobles and the king, will be pretty much, the titles will be no longer existing because we'll become a republic. So that means all nobility titles or royal titles will, cease to exist. Well, then we are the new rich guys, with the rich people in power, and we will become the new leaders because we have the most money and the most power. And they convinced the people to do a revolution. They didn't say it like that. They didn't say, oh, I'm rich, let's do a revolution. They said, oh, look at the king, how bad he is. He's letting you starve. My people, I will feed you bread, I will give you beer, That's how they did it pretty much. And the people kind of fell for that. So they did a revolution. They
fell for it.
They took the Bastille. That's pretty much the Bastille is like a prison and an arsenal in Paris. It's a big castle with a lot of guns. They took it. There was riots all over Paris. And at the same time, it didn't help. The French army was already occupied fucking fighting the Germans and the Italians. and they couldn't come back home to stop whatever was happening in Paris because we're already
Okay.
fighting all over the place.
Okay.
So during that time, the people took Paris. The king tried to flee with his wife, never got away. King got beheaded, wife got beheaded, the kids got beheaded. France become a republic. Now the funny part, it didn't last for a long time. It only lasted for what, 1 decade at least, because right after you have Napoleon, and he became emperor.
People want their kings, right?
Actually, no, it's because people realized that the people who did the revolution in the first place fucking lied to them. Basically, they said, oh, look, we took care of the nobility and the royalty, and look how good things are, but they are corrupt as fuck.
Well, I mean, that's probably going to be true of any... Well, maybe not at the beginning. If it's true at the beginning, then it's probably
Oh, no,
very
it was
bad.
true at the beginning.
Yeah.
We have proof of it. I mean, a lot of them, yeah, fucking the guy who did it all the beginning. What's his name? I fucking forgot his name. Sorry, it's a bit late. Rousseau, anyway, forgot his name. Anyway, the guy who started guillotining people off, he was just a psychopath. He just wanted the blood show.
I know they did studies, actually, on the people who were guillotined to determine whether or not, like, how long they lived after having their head cut off, where they would, like, ask them to, like, blink once for yes, blink twice to no, to see how long they remain, like, conscious for. It was about, I think it was, what, 20 to 40 seconds? People will stay alive after their head's cut off or conscious.
Probably, I'm not sure. I've never been guillotined. And you can't really ask a person if he's really alive, you know? I mean, his head has just been dubbed off.
Yeah, but it's interesting, you know, you're still,
pretty
like,
much.
alive, yeah, even with...
Yeah, yes, I don't know, probably. But yeah, they guillotined a shit ton
Was
of
you even
people.
experiencing
And
pain?
you know what's the
Probably.
funny thing about that?
What's that?
It was proven, you know, a lot, you know, in modern times, our times, that
Enlightenment period?
at least 77 or 78% of people who were guillotined were actually innocent. They didn't do shit.
That many?
Yeah, that's many. That's why we call it a red day in Paris.
I know, from what I heard at least, it was like basically the whole population was guillotining people, and that
Oh yeah, it was crazy. They said pretty much, you're a royalist, and just because I said that, well, you're dead. No court, no nothing, you're just dead. That's pretty much how. I'm not even kidding you.
I'm not surprised, you know, whenever you get like the mass, basically riot in that case. So.
Yeah, hysteria and shit. Yeah.
Did
That's
that
how
actually
it-
happen with Witch Hunt too?
Salem,
If
yeah.
they don't like someone, just say, you're a witch. And
Yeah,
if you
Salem
like-
was. Yeah, it was the same thing, just on steroids.
Salem was like also, from what I remember at least hearing about it, it was fairly old-fashioned, and that this is after like witch hunting had stopped being a thing for the most part in most places.
Exactly. Well, yeah, to continue to finish this anyway. So the revolution happened. Napoleon came back because he was studying. You know, he was just an officer in the army for artillery division, and he saw that the republic were just corrupt and pretty much greedy men who didn't care about nothing but just money. And he convinced to assemble all the delegates in the Chateau de Versailles, where he imprisoned them all and kind of forced them to vote him emperor, which was really funny.
That's one way to go about it, I guess.
I mean, he fixed the country. I don't blame him. He loved this country. You know what is the most famous quote about Napoleon?
What's that?
I found the crown of our beautiful nation in the gutters, and I picked it up.
I've heard that one before, actually, and you reminded me of that, but interesting.
Exactly. Yeah. Because it was so shit that he's not even kidding. The crown was in the gutter.
Yeah, I know Napoleon did a lot of
Yeah, he fixed-
stuff for France.
Yeah, but for us, he's a national hero. The statues of him all over.
Oh,
Some French people will disagree, but I wouldn't. I mean, if he was such a bad guy, why would we have statues of him all over the place?
I think one of his only failures was trying to invade Russia during winter, right?
He actually managed to invade Russia. He took Moscow.
For a little bit.
Yeah, for a month.
Because I remember hearing specifically about how Hitler didn't want to repeat like Napoleon's mistake, and well, Hitler was actually a little bit crazy, and like he was like claimed to be like hearing spirits.
No, German guy never got to Moscow.
Never got to what?
He never got to Moscow.
Didn't they attack Moscow during World War II? Or am I wrong about that?
Yeah, with planes, but they never got there.
Oh yeah, I don't think they ever got it, but they blew it to rubble. I'm pretty sure, right?
No, it was still standing. We blew it to rubbles. Actually, no, the Russians blew it to rubbles before we get there.
Moscow? Oh, because it was taken.
yes.
That's what we mean this week.
No, basically the reason why we kind of fucked the Winter War is because Napoleon thought that the Tsar at the time would, surrender if Moscow would be taken. When I take your capital at the time, you will generally surrender because, I have your capital,
Yeah.
And, well, the Tsar had another idea. He said, fuck it, abandon Moscow. We didn't fight over it. When we arrived, the city was empty. They abandoned Moscow. They burnt everything. You know the doctrine burns lands. When you burn everything, when you retreat, they burnt everything. And we did not expect that. We didn't thought that it would be so crazy that it will burn everything.
Very decisive.
So, exactly. So they burnt absolutely every houses. They burnt the granaries. They burnt all the food provision in Moscow. There was nothing left. Only rubbles.
That is very decisive. Did they just think they weren't going to win? I guess Napoleon was very famous at the time, right? He'd done quite a bit by that time, so his reputation probably preceded them. And they're like, well,
yeah, we didn't thought they will burn the shit. And the thing is, they burnt it in September. And by the time we fucking move all the way back to Paris, winter comes really quick. Actually, no, it was in October. November rolls in, and he was marching with millions of people. So by the time we bring the entire army, winter settles. Because we kept Moscow for a month, trying to convince the Russians to surrender. Because hey, we have your capital, please surrender. They never showed up, and when winter hit, we were like, okay, we can stay here. We have to get the fuck out of here. And that's how the army didn't even fight. We just died of cold.
Oh yeah, winter is very difficult for
pretty much. That's what happened. So the entire army fell back. Yeah, some Russians were shooting at us. Sometimes there was a few skirmishes, but nothing major. The cold did the job.
Although, who was it? I remember hearing about how Hannibal did the crazy thing, and he went over the mountains with his army.
Hannibal went through the Alps to go to Rome. Yes, I know that story too.
Took elephants there.
He took his war elephants. The Romans, the Romans never used elephants in their armies. So for them, telling them you'll bring an elephant on a fucking mountain was almost impossible. It's like me telling you I'm going to drive my car on the moon,
Well, yeah.
So they were like, what you were saying? Sorry.
I was gonna say because they're freezing cold temperatures and they're almost certainly...
and it's fucking high, and the paths in the mountains are very narrow. How the fuck are you gonna make an elephant walk in a narrow path?
I can only imagine the wind chill and the lack of oxygen as well as you go higher up.
It's not that high up. It's high, but it's not that high.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly freezing and it's very dangerous. Anyway, but he did it. And the Romans were not expecting that, and by the time they figured out that Hannibal was already across the Alps, it was too late because he already crossed the Rubicon. The Rubicon, if you don't know, is the big river that goes through Italy.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And by the time they noticed that, well, it was too late. And each time they were trying to catch up to him, to stop him, they couldn't because, well, he was a lot more faster than the Roman army. So he was just pillaging everything.
Yep. Who was it? I remember hearing about someone stonewalled him, and they said, you know what, he always wins in open combat, so let's just stay inside our city instead, in the walls.
That's Attila.
And that's where the term Stonewall... Yeah, I think his last name was Stonewall, and that's where the term Stonewall came from.
Probably, yeah. But yeah, a lot of funny facts. That was just a quick history lesson. I hope you enjoyed it.
That was really good, thank you.
I did. Really? You liked it?
Absolutely, yeah. I learned a lot.
Oh, nice. What did you learn?
I learned about the French Revolution. I learned about Napoleon. I learned about.
What did you? What's your favorite part? If I'm a good teacher, I would ask you what you'd like.
Probably the part about Prussians in regards to the maybe their different tactics.
Oh yeah, the military drill, very strict. You know, if the Prussians saw that you are lacking and you are bad, they would like grab all the people in your regiment, make them in a line, and you'd have to walk in the middle of the line, and everybody in the line would flog you in the back with a whip. So imagine walking between 300 guys and each one of them hold a whip. I mean, yeah, they all hit you once, but it's still 300 lashes.
Yep. Can see why.
Well, usually people never manage to finish them, so usually you collapse because of the pain. You know what they did after?
Or what's that?
They beat you up and then they shackle you up. And then they release you when you heal the back up, and they expect you to not fuck up. If you fuck up again, they do the same thing again.
Yeah, I can only imagine how painful that'd be.
I mean, that's how they taught discipline, and that's why they were one of the best armies on the land back then.
For me, probably the most painful experience I've ever had was having a tourniquet on my arm for an hour. That was something else.
Oh yeah, you feel like your arm is gonna fall off, no?
No, it was just like that. Everything was pain. Like your whole body was pain. Like every time my heart beat, I could like feel it go through my like that arm there, and it would get like stuck there, and all it became was like I like went to like almost like a trance where all I could feel was like it's gonna be over soon. It's gonna be over soon. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Right.
How many hours you had to keep it? 1, 2?
Just an hour.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Or though it was definitely very bad. I was saying, but I can only imagine how much worse it would get if it was 2 hours.
Exactly. Like some people had tourniquet for like 4 hours, you know.
Yeah, that's
dangerous.
I've heard it can just rate up to like 12 hours. Even they'll suffer like damage from it, but like if they absolutely need to, they can have it on for up to 12 hours. But I'm not sure like how someone could be conscious with that much pain. And that's
I don't know. I think I'd take the tourniquet instead of the flogging and beating.
Have you tried it yourself?
I can go. I have a belt on my pants. I can tie it in my office.
You should try it then. That's it's very much so. We're absolutely agreed. A good torture voice.
Ah, very good. I'll try. And you, what was your favorite part? I think I passed him out.
What that?
He was asking what was your favorite part?
I do like the Napoleon, like you were saying that they died by the window, but you said Moscow was completely torn down by the time they got there, right?
Well, that wasn't
because the Russians blew up
so
everything.
I would assume more people probably died by starvation than the winter.
Yeah,
because they expected food to be in Moscow, but there was nothing there.
Like the Irish mainly died from the plague whenever they went to war with English and stuff like that.
They only had enough food for one trip.
Yeah, basically what the French army did, we brought our supplies to Moscow, you know, because we were planning to hold the city, but we did not expect to find the city in ruins, you know? We expected to be an actual city with people and food. And when we realized the city was fucking demolished, we're like, okay, we're still gonna keep it because, you know, it's the capital of the Russian Empire, and probably we can still negotiate saying, hey, we have your capital, surrender. So we sat there for 1 month with our dwindling supplies. And by the time we realized they were not going to negotiate, well, the winter was already coming.
How even was there a potato famine? Potatoes are like so hardy. They can.
Yeah, I would.
They're probably like one of
probably left like
the most hardy plants.
Weekend, like, hey, I don't think they want it back. They already demolished everything. They probably don't want to demolish.
Yeah, capital. Napoleon was a bit naive that day, I think. I mean, he was, you know, as much as we say Napoleon did some few things, he was a bit humanist. He didn't want to punish the people he conquered. You know, the nations he conquered on the way to Russia. He did not hurt their kings. He just deposed them, and instead he placed other people in charge. He never killed them. He never imprisoned them. He just, you're not longer king. That's it. Yeah, because you know what Napoleon wanted?
What's that?
He wanted that the ideals of the French Revolution, which is equality, liberty, and freedom, he wanted that to spread around Europe. And if you look at the French flag that Napoleon used, those three words were embedded in each flag.
Interesting.
Yeah, he hated the monarchy.
I mean, I can understand that.
It's funny because he's an emperor, you know, but he hated the shit out of them. You know why?
Why is that?
Because all the royal families back then were all cousins, brothers, and uncles. Did you know during World War I, the British King George, the German king, the Russian king, and the Austrian king were all fucking cousins?
It's possible. I mean, so I believe back then they weren't aware that, what's it called?
No, they were aware. They did family photos and everything.
No, I mean aware that
must be
of inbreeding, like over time, whether that was all.
No, yeah, they knew that, but Napoleon, they knew about that too. But what he hated was that they're all families. They're all, you know, technically the same blood, and they're still going to war with each other.
Oh, that's what you meant by that?
Yes, that's what
I
I'm
mean,
getting at.
it's like brotherly, like rivalry. It's just a family thing. You're always gonna fight with your family one way
Yeah, I
or
know,
another.
and
That's true.
Exactly, but Napoleon he couldn't understand that because Napoleon, he's not a noble man. He didn't come from that type of. He was a poor man actually. His family was poor. They were Italians. Bonaparte, it's not even a French name. He was from Corsia. It's a small island next to Italy. Yeah, so he was not part of all that bloodline mixing thing. So for him, when he saw that, he was like, "No, that's stupid. No."
I thought I remember hearing about how he served in the cavalry unit and he killed 3 men, personally.
He was not. It's not a cavalry unit. It was more like his personal guard. They were charging.
I
And
meant
they
like
got in-
before he was like, you know, like the Napoleon sort of thing.
No, yeah. It was when he was an officer.
Okay.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
I just have a small question. Would any of you happen to see Mr. Maverick?
No, I haven't seen him. I'm sorry.
I haven't
No, no,
seen
no.
him tonight.
I know he's around. I just guess
But
I'll
he's
just
not
give
in
him a
town
call.
hall.
Yep, it's probably around.
No
Don't worry.
worries.
Thank you. Have a lovely day.
You could
You
probably
too.
check.
But yes, yeah, that was when he was serving as an officer.
Okay.
Because when you're, I think he was a major. When you're a major, you still have your, you know, personal guard around you. You're still an officer. You have to be protected.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you
It's
mean.
like the chief. It's like the chief of police. You know, he's chief of police, but you're still gonna have like 2-3 police officers around you just in case.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much it. Yeah, he charged. It was in the south of France. They were attacking a city. They took it. It was against the British. He actually, even during that charge, his horse got shot by a cannonball. He fell off his horse and he got up the ladder and he started swinging his sword because it was a siege battle. It was in the south of France. It was a city that was controlled by the royalists, people who were still loyal to the French king.
This
at
guy
the
is
time.
like incredible history knowledge.
So he was dispatched there. It was not during the French Empire. That was before he became emperor. That was during the French Republic, you know, with all the corruption.
Yeah.
So he was in the army at the time, and the French Republic sent him there to destroy the royalists. And at the time, the British were helping the French. Yes, why? Now you're gonna say, why the fuck the British was helping the French? Like I told you, the entire family, even if you're the King of England and I'm the King of France, we're still blood related because of all the marriages we did back in the days, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know, they came to help, you know, what was left of, you know, the French kingdoms. And the French Republic didn't like it. So they sent Napoleon with 2, 3, or 4 armies to, you know, capture the city. Finally, Napoleon decided to, you know, use his cannons to, you know, assault the city, which was really good, even sink a few British ships. And during the charge, the final assault, while Napoleon charged in the front line with his horse got shot by a cannonball. His horse was demolished totally, fell off his horse, managed to run all the way to the wall, like below the wall of the castle. His guys who was with him were not the other guys on the horses, but, you know, the French infantry, because it was all-on assault. Like everybody charged, like absolutely the entire armies. And they got a ladder up, and he was one of the first to go up.
Interesting. I didn't hear that part. So.
Yeah, very crazy.
Howdy, guys.
Yeah,
Maybe he wasn't officially the first. Maybe there was like other ladders up there with other people, but he was one of the first. Like among the first.
yeah. I'm sure some of it was exaggerated because of the prestige of him, but
However, it does seem like Sergeant.
But
yeah,
he was up there. Yeah, he swinged. He killed a few British.
Yeah, of course.
He was a good leader.
I know like some things. Like I know what was it that the one quote of Napoleon of whenever he was on the battlefield and he saw the dog crying over its owner. He said that was.
Yes, there's a famous painting about that.
Oh, is there?
There's a painting about that.
Oh, I haven't seen it. What's it called?
I'll send it to you. I'll have to look it up.
Okay. I mean, sure. If that's what you believe.
Yeah, man. Unfortunately,
It's not what we believe, sir. He just doesn't have that authorization.
And there was also the story about how he gave the escaped prisoner like a bag of gold to go see his mother after talking with him.
Okay.
For something like that, for that we have to. Like I said, we're allowed our checks for our daily.
That was a good story, Tom.
And even that's like monitored. So.
Right, I see. I would have
Stuff was really well documented.
This is not a case of me requesting money. This is a case of the court ordering you to write me checks.
Well, I guess that's true. Like anything after like 1800s was well documented.
Shit.
Yeah, they're not on the cases. They're on the personal profiles of the individuals. You'll see.
What do you call it? Napoleon.
Well, apparently that's already in process. Sergeant Ryder's already got something put together and has sent that to Brisket.
Dog crying? Something like that.
I've sent Brisket the individual case file.
Painting?
So hopefully we get it sorted sooner rather than later.
Sure, brother.
Try
if
to-
I see anyone come on shift today while I'm around, I'll let
Okay,
them
it's
know.
done. I have your number. I'm sending it to you. Okay.
And I withheld
Alright.
writing.
Let's see.
Just
Brisket,
two
and I
words
brought all
to
these
find
up
your
with,
contact name.
all
Give me a
taken
minute.
Oh,
I
my
have,
name's
like, 1
Lis.
million people.
Said,
L-I-S.
a lawyer with brain damage is
It's a
telling me
Polish
what
name.
the law is. That's funny.
This.
Plenty of
Ah,
stuff
but you know the Polish
with
were
the
fighting with
phones,
Napoleon.
so,
Know that?
I withheld.
Oh no, I
saying,
wasn't aware of that.
Brain damage.
Yeah,
lawyer,
la Légion de la
SA
Vestibule en Polish.
PR0, but I did think that was kind of funny considering the.
And Lis
That's the
means
thing.
very insult she threw
a
me.
male fox in Polish.
I don't know, man. Don't know what happened there.
And my last name means storyteller.
Yeah, there's a note on it that Ryder's already got something in process. So as far as I understand, this already happened.
Okay, I haven't.
There's
spoken
another
to a certain
painting with
writer,
colors,
so
but I can't
I'm
find
not
it right
entirely
now. I'm
sure what
sorry.
they have in process.
Well, that's pretty much it.
Because the only person I've.
And you know what he
spoken
said?
to
You remember the
is,
quote?
Oh, okay.
I don't remember their name.
That
They
I
were,
think it was
I
on the
remember
lines
the
of
quote.
Frank, and I didn't
what's
even
called
know
he'd
what
seen
this is
battlefields
about,
and
like this is
what's
that
called
whatever writer has in process
and he'd seen
is
like
that
thousands of people die.
has been
Yeah, this is the thing that
but,
broke him.
like I said,
Was seeing a dog crying for its owner, calling out.
And you know why it broke him?
And why what?
He says why it broke his heart. Why he was crying.
I forget that part honestly.
It's because he said everybody had abandoned him. All his friends from his regiment, instead of dragging his body away from the battlefield, they left him there, his dead body. And the only person who stayed next to him was his dog.
Hmm.
As all his friends were leaving the battlefield, they left him behind. And the only thing that stayed by his side was his dog.
I'm sorry, I
Napoleon actually broke. He actually
Thank you so
cried.
much,
Don't
Chief
worry, they
Justice.
took the dog. He took the dog with him.
Have a good day.
But he still cried because when he saw that, he said, I saw many things, horrific things.
for your help with this,
But
visit.
seeing a man that died on the battlefield and all his comrades leaving him there, and the only thing that stays beside him is his dog, that made him cry.
Yeah, that was a good story, that one.
Exactly, that's why. So, imagine, you're fighting with your friends, you die. They didn't even pick you up, they just leave you there, and the only thing that stays next to you is your dog.
I guess dogs really are men's best friend.
Anytime, man.
Yeah, it's very sad. I would cry too if I'd seen that.
Hey, how we doing?
I'd feel bad as fuck after too.
And
But
then I know there was one other famous story about him having come across an escaped convict who was trying to see his mother. Like it was, he claimed to be like sick and ailing. And he said something along the lines of, what was it? She must be a good mother to have raised, or actually a good son of zeal. And he gave him a bag of gold and sent him on his way.
Yeah, that happened. A lot of small things happen like that. Like I said, he wasn't. The reason he didn't care about poor people, peasants, it's because himself was a peasant.
I checked my balance today.
And the reason that all the other countries, went to war with him, it's because he was a peasant. That's why all the other European countries hated him so much.
Huh.
Because he was nobody.
Will work, but here you are. It is for 1,000.
He was just a guy who became emperor with no rights. You know, he had no bloodline. He didn't have any family ties. He just became it. You know.
Put it straight into your account. Or
Yeah,
give you a
just
cash
like
envelope.
just had that. And what do we call that? Force of will. I think that's probably a good way to call it.
Pretty much. And all these families, the British royal family, the German families, the Austrian families, the Russian families, they all hated that because he shouldn't be emperor.
Yeah, because it would have represented.
Yeah, because it represented that a commoner, you know, just somebody who's not even a noble could become emperor. And they couldn't stand for that. They hated it because, you know, Napoleon, when he was emperor, he sent peace treaties to England, he sent peace treaties to Russia, he sent peace to everybody because he wanted peace. And they all refused until he was deposed. They said we will only accept if you're dead or if you're not longer emperor.
I guess, well, they were probably indoctrinated from a long age that, you know, they were above others in some form, I can imagine. And so their ego probably hinged on that. So for them to see that being not the case in certain areas, or in France, I can imagine that that was like a severe grievance to them.
Probably. I just know that back in times, back during that period, he was loved by his people. Everybody loved him.
Well, he's probably one of the most famous military leaders, or I guess leaders that ever lived. Yeah.
Leader, just leader. He was a good politician. He was a good military leader. He was good in many things.
There hasn't been many. There hasn't been many well-known leaders since him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very sad.
There was Churchill. There was.
Churchill was good, but he didn't have the same impact as Napoleon.
Absolutely, yeah. But they were fighting a defensive war at the time, right? So there's not much you can.
Yeah, but France too, at the time, Napoleon was fighting a defensive war, but he was just going on the offensive because when he became emperor, you know what happened?
What's that?
England declared war on him, Germany declared war on him, Austria declared war on him.
They really didn't like that.
Yeah, he didn't start the war. They all declared the war on him. 12 coalitions, 12 nations declared war on him.
And he's still kind of.
And he still
Yeah.
beat them all. He beat them 7 times. It took 8 times, 8 different coalitions to destroy him. Can you imagine that?
What was the reason the 8th time got him?
Because when he went away from Russia during the winter, he lost all his army.
Okay.
Because of the winter. When he went to Paris, he was forced to abdicate, to abduct the throne, not abdic. How you say that's when you have
Abdicate?
to leave the throne. Yeah, he had to do that. They tossed him in an island, on a small island. He was well treated, not like he was in jail. He was like in a villa, sitting there, just waiting to die of old age. But he said, "Fuck that." Because when they sent him there, they sent him with his personal guard and one of his very own boats, And what happened when he was, not longer emperor, but just, him sitting on the island? They put back the French royal family in power. So he was like, fuck that. I'm going back to France. He hopped on a boat with his guys. He said, we're going back to France. He landed in the south of France. The king of France knew about that. So he sent the army, the very own army, who served Napoleon, like his own soldiers after him to kill him. And you know what happened? Well, when they saw that the guy who came, because they were not told that it was Napoleon. They just said a dangerous criminal was escaping and invading France and he had to be killed on spot. So they just went there. When they saw it was Napoleon, the emperor, they just said, "No, we can't kill you. We fought for you. We fought with you." So they all turned on, they said, fuck the French king, we're bringing back our emperor to the throne.
Huh.
And they all marched. No, not even one French soldier dared to shoot him. They all said, fuck this, we're not doing this.
I heard there was a similar story that happened in the, was it Macedonia? In regards to a queen there.
Yeah, probably. A lot of things, because when you're a good leader and your people love you, they're not going to kill you. You don't have a reason to. So what happened is they brought him back to Paris. He arrested the French royal family again because they're like, you're fucking traitors. You work with the enemies or you're traitors at this point. He did not execute them. He just tossed them in jail. And well, since he took power again, all those nations declared war on him. And you know, he didn't have the same army that he had back in the days. You know, he wasn't a few millions. Now he had like not even 1 million soldiers. You know, it was still a lot, but not as much as he had. And they fought in Belgium at Waterloo. He was supposed to take a hill. He was placing his cannons on the hill, but sadly it was bad weather, and it was raining, and you know the grass became very muddy, and the cannons that we use are very fucking heavy. So he couldn't place his cannons in time on the hill, and sadly the infantry had to fight a war with no artillery support, and the enemy had artillery support, and he was fighting 3 different nations. He was fighting the British, the Russians, and the Germans at the same time.
Yeah, that's. I can see why he lost that. So.
But if he had his cannons, he would have won 100%. Because the hill that he was trying to take had an absolute view on the entire field. And believe me, during those days, cannons can actually change battles. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, it's artillery. Like that's not something. There's a good reason why artillery is so developed.
I mean, Napoleon is the godfather of artillery. All the geometrics you have to do when you do calculus and stuff like that, it's because of him, because he calculated the trajectory of the balls, how to place a cannon to shoot at that distance.
I heard that he would collect the cannonballs himself after battle.
Yeah, he was inspecting them each one by one. Each cannons that Napoleon had the imperial seal on them, the seal of Napoleon himself. If you look at Napoleonic era cannons, there's still a few of them. You can see there's the personal signature of the emperor on them. Because
cool. That's like giving the enemy their signature.
Yeah, that's why if you don't know, but the British Army, they have a cross, like a military award. Like you have the Americans, you have the Medal of Honor.
Yeah.
The British have the same thing. It's called the Victoria Cross. You know what's the metal they used to do that?
Or what's that?
The cannons of Napoleon. They melted the cannons they captured. They melted them to make those medals. And there's a limited amount of Victoria Crosses because they're made of the metal of those cannons.
I've heard Victoria Crosses actually. Yeah, they're pretty famous.
Yes, because they are made of the metal of Napoleon.
Well, that is pretty cool actually. You got a limited quantity as well, which makes them much more valuable.
Exactly, but it's very sad because if you know the history of where they come from a guy who loved his country so much that all the other kings and monarchs hated him so much because he wasn't a royal from royal blood.
Wasn't blue blood.
Exactly, he was just a peasant, and a peasant should not be an emperor. Like he wasn't the most poorest of peasants. I'm not saying like he was flat broke. No, he came from a modest family. They sent him to a military academy. But he wasn't the richest as well. He was. You can compare him to modern middle class.
Yeah.
Just your average guy. That's what he was.
That's why they hated so much about him, that he was average.
Yeah, he was just average. He was just a random guy who took power because he just got lucky. That he was there at the right time when he could take power. He took power, and they are not all about that.
Well, I mean, what was it? The quote? Luck is just taking opportunity whenever it comes to you, or something along those lines.
Pretty much, you take opportunity when you see it.
Luck is a skill of itself.
Exactly. Well, I hope you like this. I was about to go to sleep and you helped me out, but it's a pleasure.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Thank you.
No, if you have any history questions, you have my card.
Yeah, nice getting to know you.
I have a degree in history.
All right, have a good night.
Good night.
All right, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed right after the storm.
Oh yeah, it's very late for me as well. It's about 6 a.m.
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully I didn't interrupt anything. I just started talking to you when you came in. I didn't know if you had anything.
No, of course not.
Planned.
What's going on? I enjoyed talking to you. I was just hanging out, wondering what to do next actually, and when you were there, I'm like, oh hey, let me chat him up. So.
Yeah, the PD's probably calling Phoebe for everything right now. They probably don't, do they even know you are a DA yet? Or ADA?
Some of them
Are
do.
you DA or ADA?
ADA. There's only one DA. Well, usually I should say there was two DAs for a while. Well, the way it's supposed to work is that the Attorney General appoints district attorneys for like each district for them to people to like.
Yeah, I was wondering because there's two DAs right now, but maybe one's on like vacation or something.
Phoebe got demoted actually.
No, this one's Leo Wright.
Oh wait, there's two right now. I heard the only
Johnny Higgins
Johnny.
and Leo Wright.
I've never heard of Leo Wright, honestly.
That probably why it confused me.
Because I know Phoebe was a DA as well. So did they give her a position to someone else? That's possible.
Possibly. I know she did get demoted, but I assume she probably get knocked back up there eventually, like soon, maybe.
From what I heard, the reason she was demoted was because she was arguing with a judge saying that it was very much so not okay for him to having an ex post facto conversation while he what's called regarding the Graves incident. And she was apparently they got into a pretty heated argument over it, and so judges have a lot of sway. They always do. So I'm sure some things were said to Gil that what's called that caused him to suspend her, and then pending the investigation and all that, and then decide to demote her. I feel like she kind of like took the fall for everybody, like she was the fall girl.
Oh, I see.
Because the DA's office.
It does look like a lot of people look up to her, so.
I mean, because she has the kind of
I
personality.
guess the demotion's better than losing it. They probably thought that since she has so much, like everyone looked up to her, that it'd be a shame to actually lose her overall.
I mean, I feel like that's a pretty big insult, but.
Was to get demoted?
Oh, absolutely.
Instead of getting completely fired?
I mean, if they fired you, you could at least you could at least be like separate from them. But if you were like demoted, then you're just like have that bitterness always there.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. I was asking her if she had less work now that she wasn't the DA. She's like, no. I was like, okay, that's.
She's probably still like consider the DA, even though she's a ADA, like
Wait,
with all the work she does.
Yeah, people consider her like the authority and regarding the DA's office. So absolutely they do. Like as much as Johnny's a good guy, but he doesn't have the kind of presence or that Phoebe does.
Yeah, I talked to Johnny a little bit. He probably did more paperwork than after the stealth rep.
Yeah, he's the he's like a background kind of guy for the for the legal stuff, and we need those kind of people. But they're just not as not as like fiery red, as Phoebe.
I mean, half most of the ADAs have red hair, so we are very fiery. And most of us don't have souls to lose either, so.
I know Holly is actually, she's pretty. She manages to. I don't even know how to say it. She kind of I feel like she enjoys being an asshole. That's that's the best way I can say it.
I haven't seen her act that way yet.
What's called? She'll purposely
Looks like
make
she
arguments
does
that
a
she
lot
doesn't
of
agree
work,
with,
though.
just so what's called because she knows that or what's called because she knows that it might work for the judge or whatnot.
But that, I didn't hear the first part of it.
She will purposely make arguments that she doesn't agree with because she knows it would water with the judges. And I feel like why make an argument if you don't believe in it?
Yeah, I was trying to think. Like, I was trying to think if we met like she's arguing with something she disagree with, but she's arguing for something she disagree with.
It feels like she's arguing in bad faith, basically.
I actually haven't seen that yet. I only seen her in open court. That's all I've seen her in. I've been keeping my eye out over there in case there's like a bench trial or something.
I had one case with her. I've had multiple cases with her, but the one case I had with her, she was very clear that what's called her side was winning, and she was gloating pretty openly, and that really I was really bitter about that. And I told her so, and she apologized, but I was very bitter about that for a while.
Oh, she was gloating like.
Well, during the case, during the case, I was like, that pissed me off.
So you think she's one of the people that flip a switch during the case, then different after the case?
She's what would you call a W attorney? She tries to always get the W, and like what's called? I would assume that she values she places the value on winning rather than on like being not necessarily correct, but like rather than being correct.
Okay.
I personally place my value on being correct and like what would be the term for that?
I honestly don't know for myself. Yeah, I mean, I still have to do my first case whenever. Because so I don't know about the pressure of trying to win or not yet.
Okay, that's fair. That's very fair, actually. Because being in a court case is entirely different than watching it. It doesn't seem like it'd be that different. It's so different.
Yeah.
I know I was telling you about the dog case. I think we got sidetracked for that. The first time I sued that dog, I spent like 14 hours preparing questions for that, and that was man. The first time I did that, I was like, "This is amazing. This is awesome. I could do this. I could do this forever. This is great." Like it was this like pure flow state. It was very nice. It was amazing.
You probably have to think of different question because it's a dog.
Oh, so what happened with that one is that so there was other people I asked, not just a dog, but what's it called? I wasn't fully expecting whether or not the dog would be able to answer or not. I was asking like 1 bark for yes, 2 barks for no, this sort of thing. But because what happened is that there was a report, a police report, and the police report had written by the dog K9 Hobbs. He had given a report, and it said something along the lines of like K9 Hobbs bit the bad guy. K9 Hobbs a good something like that. It turned out that the officer wrote that for K9 Hobbs, like as I don't know, like as a little joke. And so I don't know why I just assumed that dog was like extra intelligent, and so they might be able to answer like yes or no questions. And so I spent probably about good 3 hours preparing questions for the dog.
I mean,
that were thrown out.
And other cities do have some strange things.
I mean, yeah, there was another dog that was yeah, but there's some strange things that I've heard stranger for sure. And so that part was, or that part of the questioning was thrown out, but it was this very, I don't know, whenever you're a part of it, it's, and you're prepared for it, and like it just, there's like an atmosphere to it. It's, you can't really explain. You have to experience that yourself.
Do you have any tip prepping for a court case?
So prepping for a court case, that one I would say that you want to, well, you want to prepare questions. So you want to, there's like a certain way to write questions for the very beginning, to create foundation, which is very important. You want to be able to create foundation and make sure you have a, what do you call that? A backup for in case there's something that's called into question in any form. Like you want to have usually 2 arguments. Because ideally you just want like the one argument to be really strong, but you want to have the second one as a backup in case something goes wrong, so to speak. I made that mistake actually earlier where I didn't have prepare a second argument for a case. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have accepted the case but it was handed to me rather than something I was called accepted myself. And so I didn't realize at the time that the
What do you mean by two arguments? You have like one solid one, then maybe they might say something that completely changes the whole thing. And you want to start like pounding in that.
well, you could argue something along. Like, let's say that you're trying to argue that an officer wrongfully arrested someone.
Okay.
And so you could make the argument that he was like, what's called, your client feared for her life because he was like threatening her, which is the case I was just talking about, and because he threatened her, that was that was the reason why she failed to comply, and it should be found not guilty as a result because the officer, instigated it.
Okay.
But that argument didn't really fly because for some reason the judge thought that someone's civil rights being violated was not in scope for a case. That's not true. For criminal cases, or for all cases, civil rights violations are always within scope, regardless of the case, regardless of what the issues at hand. Civil rights violations are always within scope. It's one of the only things that's always within scope. And the judge didn't seem to know that. I don't know why the judge didn't know that, but that's a very strange thing for a judge to not know. And
civil rights violations always in scope?
Yes. Not civil rights, but this like rights violation is always in the scope.
Oh, right violations. Okay.
Yeah. Because it's the court's job to make sure your rights are not violated. Like that's their job. They're the ones who would handle that, and so because of that, it's always within scope. Okay. The court's job is to make sure that things are unbiased and fair in that regard, and they're like a check on the power of the state. And so for that reason, they have to be they have to make sure that if someone's rights are violated, they're sworn to uphold those, which is why it's always within scope.
Is there a way for a cop to have their rights violated?
Absolutely, there is.
Do you have an example for that?
Yes. There is what is known as the Garrity warning. What a Garrity warning is if a cop is being investigated for crimes by IA, like an internal, what's it called? Internal
affairs?
Internal affairs, that's it, yeah. They have to be read their Garrity warning. Or else they're not really arrested, but anything they say can be like thrown out. What a Garrity warning is, it's basically the same as a Miranda warning, except you get a whole bunch more rights. Because you get like extra rights. Not a whole bunch more, but you get extra rights. So you're allowed to have an attorney, of course, and you're allowed to not answer questions, but you not answering questions can actually affect your job. But by you not doing so, they can fire you if you refuse to answer questions. You're allowed this is an interesting one. At any point in time, there's only allowed to be 2 police interrogating you at any time in a room. So you can't be like getting piled by all the police.
Well, they can if you get interrogated again, there could be 2 different cops. So let's say you get in one, then you leave and come back the next day, and they have 2 separate cops trying to talk to you.
It just means 2 cops in the same room with you.
Okay.
Because they don't want the person, they don't want the whole force, being like, what? This guy did something corrupt or whatnot, and so everyone comes and is trying to figure out what's happening, and everyone start feeling pressure because of that.
Okay.
That's the main one I'm aware of. The other ones are the lawyer thing and the fact that they have to let you know you're being investigated. That's very important. They don't have to let civilians know that, but they do have to let officers know that.
Okay.
Yeah, so officers have extra rights.
I'm assuming that's the immunity they have.
Qualified immunity.
Well, they have extra on top of that too.
Qualified immunity means that what's called they're immune from any civil liability if they were doing their job. So if while doing their job, let's say they were trying to shoot a suspect and they damaged someone's vehicle while doing so, they will not be liable for that. The state can be liable for that, but the officer will not be liable for that.
Does good faith and bad faith affect that? Like, what if he like purposely go through it when he could have avoided it?
The what's called the what do you call it? Oh, the standard is what a reasonable government employee would do. So if another cop would absolutely never do that, what's called in the same situation, then it's ruled to be they are liable for it. But if other cops would do the same thing, knowing the same knowledge or like having the same knowledge and information that they did at the time, then it's what's called they're not liable for it.
Okay, so if another cop believed they could have did something completely different, like was able to avoid that crime that had gone through it, then they could be liable for it.
To give you an example, let's say that someone is resisting arrest, and so the officer just starts like beating the person, and they beat the person so badly that they kill them. I would say that would be an instance where I don't think a reasonable government employee would beat someone so badly that they were killed, right? And so they would be liable for that. They'd also be criminally liable for that as well.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How about you?
Fine.
Good. Do you all work here?
Yes, I'm part of the DA's office.
Okay. My name is Siobhan. Nice to meet you. I've worked as a lawyer and a judge in a bunch of jurisdictions. You guys hiring?
Yes, I believe we're hiring. You want to speak with a judge regarding that?
Yeah, I would love to.
They'll give you your bar exam. I don't think there's any judges awake at the moment.
Yeah,
it's very
this is generally dead time hours
yeah,
for the TOJ.
it feels about like at 6 a.m. for me, honestly. That's
Yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. But so you just speak to a judge? Same old, same old? That's
you have
nice.
to speak to a judge.
Can you tell me what you like about working in the DA's office?
This is my first day, actually, as working in the DA's office.
Oh, okay. All right, so you're fresh.
Yeah.
Congratulations, then.
I was working
more
as...
fresh than he is, technically. Since he was technically a lawyer and I'm just a paralegal. I don't do cases, I just shadow and ask questions.
You can be hired on as a paralegal if you want to get a feel of the place, but I feel like if you do have all that experience, you probably don't need to be. We do base a lot of the stuff off the United States case law, so a lot of that is in effect here.
Are you able to enter persuasive authority?
I'm not
like,
sure.
To try to like get to try to have outside case law, if not established, and at least considered within the jurisdiction.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's cool. Persuasive authority is awesome. All right, that's really good to hear.
We do have a few case laws of our own, but
okay.
Yeah, not too many.
How often do you? Well, you're in the DA's office, so you're brand new. What about you, sir?
Well, I've worked as
I'm just a paralegal.
I worked as a defense attorney at least for.
You were a defense lawyer before.
Yes.
Okay, so you just joined DA. Okay. How many cell reps were you getting?
So that works on a dispatch system, where every lawyer that's on duty receives the same call, and whoever answers that first is essentially like a first come first serve. Yeah.
Okay.
The DA the cop, I believe, just calls us. Like I don't think there's any system, like there's no like lawyer line for DA. So I think they just need your number and they call you that way.
There's a radio channel for them, channel 66.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Awesome.
Oh, I didn't know that. So I got write that down.
And let me see. Working as a defense attorney, that was nice. You were often competing with people for cell reps. Well, it depends on the time of day that you're around, but
yeah, of course.
It is a bit of a competition, so to speak. And so I was getting around, I don't know, probably around 4 cell reps a day, ish. Yeah, about that.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad. A lot of them are pretty straightforward, don't worry. It's either like a first time someone's going to prison or the.
What made you want to move to the DA's office from public defense?
I've always wanted to try to see what it's like from the prosecution side, as well as I've only heard bad things about the DA's office here, and so I was like, okay, maybe something needs to change from within there, and so.
Okay, so you thought you would be the change you want to see in the wild.
Absolutely. I very strongly
Hey,
believe
that
in
makes
that.
sense.
Mainly, they don't seem to have the best relationship with police officers, and anyone who joins the DA's office only seems to last about a week or two before quitting.
Wait, what? Really? How? Why? Can I ask, do you notice the DA's office have to push charges that officers want to push regardless of whether or not they agree with them, or?
No, the DA's office can drop charges the officers push, but that really makes officers mad, like really, really mad, and so they will bully the DA's because of that. It's like if they strongly disagree, they'll. So to give you an example, there was someone who was hired on for the DA's office. She had her first case that day as well, and she dropped charges during the middle of that case because they just didn't really have enough evidence to support probable cause, and she was bullied to the extent that she decided to quit the next day because she respected herself and she didn't want to deal with that, which I think is very fair.
Wow.
Yeah, so I haven't heard good things about the DA's office, that's for sure. That's but I have a.
Are there any particular like known bullies who are engaging in this behavior? Or there's not like getting reprimanded for it, or?
There probably is, almost for certain, but you know how it is with police officers. You know, they protect their own.
No, like they do, but they also have to for reasons. All right.
I haven't spoken with her herself, but probably her friend, the DA at the time, PB Finch, would be the one to probably know more than me. You can't miss her. She has bright red hair, and she.
Yep.
Has...
A lot of people in the DA have that.
Oh fuck! Did it crash? Okay, good. We didn't crash. Good. Oof, that was close. Did we crash? We're good? Did it cut the video? Did it cut the video into parts? Oh, it didn't. Okay, never mind. We're good. No, it did. Wait, it didn't see the broadcast? What? No, I did. Okay, it was just put in a weird order. I probably should enable that, what do you call that? Oh, temporary visual. I probably should enable the, what's called that thing that stops the stream from dying instantly if you disconnect for a second. I don't know why, but 5M, if I don't immediately close the application whenever a server restarts, it'll crash. What's called, it'll like hard freeze my computer, and like even my internet connection will shut off. Okay, so let's give it a bit to restart. Crashed my computer. This 5M is very unoptimized. I don't know why it's so awful. I think it's just like, okay, so it's 5M that crashes in my computer, nothing but again. Now go to bed in a little bit, but what's called, this lady's interesting, and I immediately, I can tell right away that she's a good person. which is kind of rare. I don't get that a whole lot. Let me refresh. Okay, we're good. Let me change the name as well of the video. Prosecution. Oh yeah, let me see. This probably isn't the best thumbnail. Why is the thumbnail me trying to... Okay. Trying to make sure that the picture is well placed. It's funny. That seems like a good plan. Alright, let me see if I can enable that codec that stops my stream from dying. I don't like having it on because for whatever reason... No, I do have it on. What the fuck? Why did it end it? I do have it on. Then why'd it cut my video of it? That's really weird. Oh, we're good. Hey, give me a second.
That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Alright.
Depends on the person. Like, if you go up here,
What about up here?
I was trying to show how to make the money.
How to make money?
Yeah, I was trying to show that people request help for some things.
Yes, this is the defense attorney's office over here.
Okay, this way?
Yeah,
This where it is?
as well as the judge office.
Nice, okay. Sick.
Just that room there is the... For defense attorneys, I believe that room is that Emma's room, I believe?
That's Emma's and Hartman.
Okay. Judge Emma and Judge Ray. Okay. Lawyer meeting room.
Yeah, if you keep going up here, there's a lady.
Oh.
There's a lady up here.
Talking about how to make money. There was I heard there was like a 7K quest or something like that. There should be
I know there's a drink machine, but I don't know if there's a snack machine. Is there? Yeah, if you go in here and just look at her,
Okay.
Well, speak with her.
And she have like a little job for you that you can help her with.
Hey, you need help? Oh shit, she does.
Yep, there's
Okay. I gotta
yep.
photograph some homeless people for her.
Yep. If you
I
look
would
at your
love
map,
to do that.
if you look at your map, you can see people advertising for some help. They're usually waving at you. Those people are willing to pay for your help.
Okay,
each
so you
one-
said on my like on the GPS on my phone?
Yep. They are
Okay.
advertising by waving the little hands. Each one of those different people, I can't say different people, but those are the ones advertising right now. But every day has different people you can see that want help.
That are
But
giving job
but
requests.
some of them actually pay pretty well for
Okay.
what they want.
The
Like there's a guy in the hotel. I think $400 to find his keys in the hotel somewhere.
Doesn't it sound like really crazy? How do I get rid of the crosshair in my contact lens?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. How would I? I think you just have to really think about how to do that.
Oh,
Like you have to gotta train your muscles a bit.
I gotta train my muscles?
Yep. Was that understandable? I'm not sure if
Is this like a muscle memory I've gotta practice establish?
kind. Let me see. Let's do slash main.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, is she? What's called? Me. What will be the name for this one? I have mine set as alt. So it should be, let's see, look for alt. Oh, okay. How do I say that? It's the kind of muscle that people usually train last. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would assume.
Was that understandable?
Oh. Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you. I will do this. I will think on this.
All right. Crosshair? She said crosshair though. I'm pretty sure she means like the mouse toggle, right? Am I wrong about that? Crosshair.
I don't think that's. I don't think that's right.
Crosshair. We think. Oh,
Battle.
a crosshair? Is there?
Cursed. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I've never I've never heard of someone going cross-eyed.
All right. I'm gonna have to think about my muscles later. I think.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to.
What did you do?
I'm just gonna have to do that.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess you could just take a nap real quick if you really want to.
Yeah, for the cross hair on my contact.
Yeah, if you're going cross-eyed, yeah. All right.
Not cross-eyed.
Or cross, yeah. You got special contact lenses, yeah.
Yeah, that weird contact. I'm just gonna ignore it. You know.
Okay, if you're fine with that, that's.
It is
Just
what it
go,
is.
just go take a nap of that.
Okay, I will, but can you guys give me a tour? Do you mind doing?
Sure, I
so?
can do that.
Okay, sick.
All right, this way is into the PD, which is off limits for right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Connected to the police department. Sick.
Yep. It's like the secret entrance way to go to the trials. So we usually do. So there is bench trials, there's the actual trials, and there is the what you call this? I think they're called. Let me see.
Like hearings or what do you mean actual trials versus what? Oh, this is a nice room.
I think they were called chair room healings, or hearings, or
Okay.
something along those lines. But those are the most informal ones. What happens is each side just says what happened, and then they give their argument. So, and then the judge will sometimes ask questions about certain things, and then they'll give a judgment.
Nice. Okay. All right. So it's like your non-typical, atypical like court hearing things.
Yeah, it's just like a very, very informal one. Then there's
Mediation even or shit like that probably won't happen up here.
Or what was that?
Any like binding arbitration or mediation or anything like that. I'm not sure if you have arbitration courts. I haven't looked at everything in depth.
Not for this thing. It's more of like an immediate thing. Like someone requests it and the judge is available, and so they just go to a chair room. What do they call it? I forget what they call it. But yeah, but it's like this is just like a bench trial. This is more very informal one. There is actual bench trials which are more formal in nature, but like there's not going to be really any objections that you can make in this kind of setting. This is just like for if you want something arbitrated now, this would be the way to go about it. Of course, the person can request like an actual bench trial, which you go down to the courtroom, which is over there to the left.
Oh, can we see it?
Yeah, I can bring it down there.
Yeah.
All right. I mean. Actually, I wonder if am I allowed to give you a tour of the. It's my first day, so I'm not sure exactly what I'm allowed to do.
I think as a one of the public, you can probably show me.
So I know the police are very.
Touchy.
Yeah, they're touchy.
They're like that everywhere.
And we do have a new batch of recruits for the PD too.
Oh, a bunch of fresh faces.
Yep. It's been helping quite a bit actually to like lower tensions. Chamber hearing. That's it. Yeah. I was wondering what's. Thank you. It's like chair room hearing. What are you saying?
Oh wow.
This one's-
Okay. The entrance is over here. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So you'll have the actual trials, the bench trials, and sometimes they do open court here, which is anyone can come with issues and they can
Yeah.
try and get done.
I'm familiar with open court. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. So like having open office hours, but open court hours instead, so anyone can just come by and.
It seems to be pretty random. It's like whenever a judge wants to do that, essentially.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's kind of like office hours.
Mhm.
It's a really nice room. I like the Polish space. Yeah.
Yeah. it's
Very
quite nice.
modern. Very modern. Bad way though.
Was
I'm
that
gonna
door
assume that
locked?
there's other judge chambers back there then.
I believe so.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, there is actually that's the second floor. To the right is Gil's office, who's the Supreme Justice.
Okay.
He's kind of hard to get a hold of. He was here actually yesterday.
Gil, was it?
Gil, yes, he's a bald
Okay.
black man. You can't miss him.
Okay.
You could say he might fall in with the ballers with his cuddle. He ripped a lot of purple last time I seen him.
Yeah, his office is up there. Let's see.
Okay. Oh, can I see the DA's office?
Yeah, of course. It's over here. Hmm. It's the DA's office here. A lot of people have done their own decorating. If you might see that. Like Holly, she's really big on cooking, and so she set up a whole cooking thing over there. And if you'd like, you can. When you are less poor, you can donate to some money to help pay for the cooking, because she will often cook for free.
Okay.
And give hours a ticket.
I think that's his first time coming in here too. I didn't want to
What?
bother anyone in here. Yep.
Yeah, you can. You're pretty free to
I can
decorate
use the
around here.
mix-
Yep. If you want to cook, yeah, you're free to use it.
I can just have a second.
Yeah. Hmm.
So you
Mechanics are very in depth here.
can I buy these things to have at my own house one day?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I can cook at home.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can buy your own
can
refrigerators.
usually
You can buy
get
your
'em
own.
out.
Yep.
You can usually find them in the furniture store. That's on PurpleRP, I think.
It's by MRPD, right out in mid north of that.
Yeah, I'm terrible at locations, so forgive me. But yeah, you can find most of that at furniture store, but sometimes they just don't have them in stock.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know, depends. You know, high tides, low tides, and everything.
Yep.
Yep.
I was actually busy.
Yeah, sorry. So these everyone else's offices, or?
So a lot of the offices are taken and claimed. Even the corners were claimed. So this is that local? It's local.
I guess the first come, first serve at the
No one
moment.
there.
The gnome, you said?
Yeah, there's a nice lawn gnome there on the table.
Oh yes, some of the stuff is bolted down. But a lot of the stuff is self-decorated. A lot of people have their. This is the DA's office, or like the DA's office. Johnny's. I'm not sure if he's sharing it with someone else or not. This is Phoebe's office over there. She was a DA, but she actually just got demoted recently. There was a very large incident that happened. Yeah, she was. I don't mean to spread like drama, but like yeah, she was demoted, I believe, last week.
Wait, she was a DA and she was demoted?
It's a DA, yeah.
What happened?
There was a very big incident, and a lot of the ADAs, and including Phoebe, there was an officer being charged with crimes, and from my understanding, it sounded like the officer had been drugged, kidnapped, by the chief of police, or like the chief of police ordered this, something crazy like
okay,
that.
so the chief of police did something crazy.
Yeah,
Okay.
and so they weren't supporting the charges that apparently happened because apparently this person went crazy, something along those lines afterwards. I have no idea exactly what happened, but they were pressing charges on him, and a lot of the ADAs and TA refused to refused to take the case, and so because they refused to take the case, as well as that, I heard that she got into a very big argument with a judge because he was having ex post facto conversations with the police after a charge had already been pressed on somebody. He was wanting to, so this is actually involved with Winston. Somehow it was all connected, but
What?
There was a whole thing. It was a
crazy.
really big thing. Everything. There was just so much happening all at once. But
Yeah.
but the this former defense attorney, his name is Graves. He looks like a hippie. You can't miss him. He's very well known, actually. A lot of people like him. So it's kind of sad to see he's not a defense attorney anymore. But he apparently had shot and killed a nurse. Because this, at least what he claims, is that they were trying to forcefully administer medication or whatever to the officer, and they were holding him there against his will, and so he shot her, and I guess what he believed to be self-defense of that officer.
Okay.
She ended up dying from that, and so a lot of the yeah, it was and so they were originally going to charge him with manslaughter, but I don't know exactly what happened. They lowered it down to just I think they lowered it down to just assault for some reason. I don't know exactly what went on, but they charged.
They were claiming that Michael Graves was drugged, and it made him kind of crazy. So that's what led to it. It was Nightshade, I think the drug was called. They got injected by Nightshade earlier in the day.
Okay.
And then he went crazy and then ended up shooting the nurse. But yeah, I think that might be why they lowered it, because they later found out that he was literally drugged before all that happened.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that part, but
yeah, that's what I was told, that he was dosed with some street drug called Nightshade.